Yo, what's up, chat? How we doing? What up? Boop, boop, boop. The YouTube stuff is working. Alright, I'm pretty sure I already have everything planned out here for these next 3 fights, though. I actually have some pretty good lines with these fights, honestly. I just like really liking lines for these fights. There's like one thing I can't remember. I can't remember how player study works. The opposing Torkoal does not realize I have study, right? That's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm like 90% sure that's how that works, so I should do it like that, okay. If I'm wrong on that, I'll take the L, but I'm like 90% sure I remember that being how that works. Yeah. How are we doing today, chat? We vibing? I feel like we're vibing. This is a vibe kind of day for me. I don't know why. Got to be off, got to like... Exactly woke up earlier, but like, I got to go back to sleep. It was amazing. It looked good, midday nap. Alright, I was in a stream earlier that was playing this, and honestly, I need to play it again, because I love the song. How do you spell WUDS? How do you spell WUDS? It's a playlist. Having like a good way to start with this, but I'm not really finding an amazing one because this fucking was just used everywhere. I'll just start here and see where it goes. Just try to put this playlist for a while, and if not, we just switch back to like Rise Against or MCR or something like that. I just want to listen to the song though. Alright. Let's go do these fights. As I said, I think I have some pretty easy lines for all these fights though. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Let me actually go pull up my lines though. I believe it is over here on my desktop. I was line for the first fight. What did I put the first fight? Top. Alright, we're gonna like go back through these a couple seconds and make sure everything actually looks right, but I should remember most of these. I think it's pretty late last night, like right before I went to sleep. I did them earlier today, I actually can't remember. Time is an enigma that I do not understand anymore. Alright, Sinti, that guy. Let's just put these second ones so I can see them well. And also pause these so it's not just using bandwidth. Maybe like my internet will be fine if I don't use this shit on bandwidth watching my own stream on accident. Oh, what did I just do? I went the wrong direction of my picture. Oh no. Alright, so it's this guy, Crab, Steelix, and then just like a collection of random guys who do random guy things. They don't actually have to play the game, they just have to be here. Okay, I feel like I'm remembering to Silver Powder the Sinti. Yeah, that's exactly Silver Powder Sinti. God, every single time I ever hear the song, the only thing that comes into my head is like, it's just the one scene where Death is in this, just playing on repeat. Like, hold up. Let me go see if I can find this. Soul Eater opening. I think this is the right one, right? Yeah, it is. Like, the only thing I can think of every single time I hear this song is this scene right here. Hold up. Like, this part right here where he's just, like, doing the snap. God, I love that character. Soul Eater is such a good show. Man, hey, the fact that Soul Eater is, like, the anime is kind of ruined for me now. I need them to re-release the anime with, the actual storyline, man. I really need them to. It's gonna be weird, right? Because it's not gonna have, like, the animation is just never going to hit the same, right? Even the animation is just not gonna quite hit the same. But, God, the fact that the story is just, like, so much worse than the manga. I'm not even saying the story is, like, that bad. It's kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, looking back and just, like, looking at it in retrospect, like, the last half of the story is just kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. What they did to, Ashikaon? That was his name, right? Like, what they did to that entire storyline, just, like, guy's just, like, randomly there once. He's, like, this big bad, he appears, he beats Death, like, god of that world, and he's just, like, he's just there. Until one episode, he just randomly dies. Like, I don't know, man. There's, like, no real good, build-up for it, you know what I mean? Like, don't even get me started on what they did to Corona, man. They just, like, completely ruined that storyline. It's so bad. So very good anime, don't get me wrong. I also always recommend it, but, like, God, it's so much worse than the manga. Did I already give Silver Powder to the guy? I did. Okay, Crawdon, I believe, needed Iron Ball here. Let me confirm. Crawdon not need Iron Ball? Oh, no, I'm thinking Iron Ball for a different fight, I think. I'm thinking I'm needing Iron Ball for the fight after this. I need to be, I believe it is 70 we want to be here. Technically, it looks like it's 72. Wait, 70 can't be right. Oh yeah, no, it would be 70 because we are probably gonna level to 49 here, and we want to make sure we're baiting 140. I guess we wouldn't be baiting this anyway, so it probably doesn't matter, right? We already bait these two. Oh yeah, the direction we are going in for this, it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, we can just come 72 because if we level, it'll be off the NDD anyway. So yeah, we want to come 72 slot 2. 72, no item. Pull up the old pre-damage script. Pre-damage to 72. I think everything past that literally just... Everything past this point right here just doesn't matter. Everything else is just a vibe. We can just vibe check the rest of the fight. The hard part about this fight is usually just having something that can kill the right side really effectively, right? Because the left side's kind of hard to kill if you're just letting the right side do random shit, right? Because I think both the left guys have a steady sash effect, right? Like sash on the... God, what even is that Pokemon's name? Celigor? Is that its name? It's like sash on the Exceligor and study on the sock. Alright, should have everything set up here. You do not have a healing item. Silver powder, you should be fine just one always. You're never really in danger range. And then once that's over, the fight is just ending immediately. The rock slipped out of your hands. Wait, what happened? I'm confused. Alright. I feel like I'm missing a reference here. You wipe. No! Feels bad. It's fine. We will come back stronger, I believe. Alright. Should be pretty easy, though. I believe in the power of the Sun Squatch. Alright. There's 8 people should be getting exactly Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice never kills Sun Squatch, and we're basically falling from that. Technically, we can get Struggle Bugged here, but that's fine. We don't care about special attack here. Okay, we take that damage. We never care. Leech Life back up to full. God. Anything with Leech Life is just really strong in this fight, right? Yasuo comes out. Leech Life again. Crawdaunt should be baiting exactly Thunderbolt. And what's the other move this thing even has? Dazzling. Yeah, either way, we just go Steelix. Steelix takes no damage here. Well, effectively no damage. I actually saw the Struggle Bug. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're White Smoke. We can't even be dropped, can we? Insane. Yo, good job, Sunscorch. Yeah, Crawdaunt did hit 49 there. Let me just update that in calc for later. Mon is 49. I was going to switch the way this over. I really just want to listen to Resonance in all honesty. Hey, what am I listening to today? I guess we're going MCI, right? I feel like I haven't listened to some good old MCI in a while. Alright, now what? From here, I didn't actually plan the fight, but like I'm pretty sure we just automatically win. This is Sash, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, this is Sash, so we're just gonna Leech Life again? Sure. Leech Life, Pivot, Neuven, probably? Leech Life, Pivot, Neuven, see what happens. Neuven's never dead to 1. Like, wasn't a Neuven, didn't get minused. Now we just, I can just Salazzle. Yeah. Exactly how much is Neuven doing to guy in the back? Oh, Neuven's slower than guy in the... Oh, no, it's not. 66. Actually, no, what I should do here is just swap Salazzle while we Tailwind, right? That's a much better play. Tailwind, swap Salazzle. Kill up Salazzle while we swap into Archeops. Archeops has an item here. Why does Archeops have an item? Oh, God. I gave Archeops an item like a complete idiot. Shit. 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 Only doing 65 now. Salazzle's doing 48, so it should be fine. I might be an idiot. Yeah, no, it's still fine, though. Kygo does so much for having an item. What the fuck, Archeops? God, this guy's a menace. Alright. Man, I have to sack on this fight. I have to sack on tab. I hate it here. It's just like I just don't really have a good F power user. Like, my F power would have to be Flygon, and like, I don't want to lose a Flygon, man. Alright, 07 Crustle. You existed. I don't think this thing has come to a single fight other than this one, by the way. This will be the only fight it ever comes to. There isn't even like a weird condition where I can let it live, because I'm not risking that shit. I was originally going to bring Gyarados here for something, but I think, if I'm remembering how Study works correctly, Archeops is just better at the job. Right? Archaeops is just better at the job. Who am I missing here? I'm missing one. Who else wants to come to this fight? Lilligan, that's who it was. Lilligan, the hero the box needed. Okay, I know it was Miracle there. That's the only one I actually remember. Citrus. Citrus where here? Penguin Run. Nice. Nice. We love a good Penguin Run. What a cute little starter. Love that guy. I mean, I'm still of the opinion that Penguin is probably like the best starter played well. I can't play it well. But like, I still think it's the best starter played well from what I've actually watched. I think just like does so many flex rolls insanely. I do have to Iron Tail Archaeops here. Was Iron Tail right that does what we need? Make sure one more time that Iron Tail does do what I need here. Because I don't see kill if I'm... Oh, sorry, Iron Ball. Why is this Iron Ball not reducing my speed right now? What's happening? Yeah, because I'm calculating with Tailwind. Okay. Iron Ball means we'll be slower than Espeon. We'd otherwise be faster than, but it means we'll be faster than our Maldo still, which is what we need. And we're never accidentally swapping into any random move, so that's fine. Yeah, I should always see Espeon, which is what we need. Iron Ball, Archaeops. Raspberry, Crust. So I need to level this to 45. Leper, this guy. Honko doesn't need an item. I need to pre-toxic Tutonator. We should have it. And I need this guy at 45. Knock off. One Night Slash. There it is, 7 Crustal. You've been in my box for a little bit, buddy. I'll give you that much. You have been in my box. You have been sitting here staring at us. Yeah, this guy really just didn't get to play the game. So sad. Like, it kind of just is the nature of the Crustal, right? So he doesn't get to play the game often. And we just move everyone up here so I can see them. I'm pretty sure I should be good to use Archaeops for this, right? I wasn't having Gyarados do anything but eat that move, right? Yeah, the only thing Gyarados was doing was eating that move, but I think it's more consistent for me to use Archaeops like this. And just guarantee the Espeon now that I remember how Study works. Because at first, like, I forgot that Study doesn't, or Study lets it Study kill if it's my Study still. Like, the AI doesn't think it's dead if it has Study, but if I have Study, it still thinks it kills me, so it should not ever be able to explode here. And if it can't explode, we are in a weird spot, and we'll just figure it out. Honko and Tutonator. We need a pre-toxic Tutonator, which is slot 4. There is a little bit of a weird thing that can happen here, but Archaeops, there's a little bit of a weird thing that can happen here. Gyarados didn't really help that issue, though. Can Archaeops eat a Gunk Shot? Low-key, Archaeops can eat a Gunk Shot. Archaeops probably saves me from that issue, then? No, Archaeops saves me from that issue. Okay. Well, potentially does. I have to, like, try to bait into non-Gunk Shot to make it, like, Giga Free. If we bait into Gunk Shot, some weird things happen if we get exactly max roll on every attack. Well, I guess I should say on both attacks, right? But you know what I mean. Alright, talks with the guy, right? Talks with the guy. Ross, Leper, Iron Ball, Citrus, None, Miracle. Doesn't actually matter if this has no item or not, but, like, we're just gonna give it no item. He has HPIC. Yo, is that insane? No, HPIS isn't one of the ones you want, right? You want HP Dragon. HPIS is interesting, though. Can probably do some, is that bulk Zygarde? I, like, always force run, HP Dragon, or I did HP Electric for a little bit, but I always, like, force run HP Dragon. I don't actually remember if it does or not. What would HPIS do on Penguin? Because the issue is, like, I feel like by the time it's relevant, you kind of want Icy Wind on it anyway, right? Outside of, like, maybe Zygarde. Like, Penguin usually does end up getting your Icy Wind because of, Pidgeots. Alright, this should be good. Alright, let's do it. It's tap time. Oh, I hate this fight. I have to take my second death, man. Feels bad. This guy will actually just be dead without having a single frag. It's going to be a 0 frag crustal. We need to move something, but I can't find the place to move it. Will actually just be a 0 frag crustal. How sad. Alright. Alright. We're gonna start with a good old knockoff and tag all of this crustal just to get rid of this quick claw. The only reason this crustal is here is literally just to get rid of this quick claw. Quick claw proc doesn't matter here. That's why we have the raspberry in case we get bunched. This should always be flamethrower. It should not be able to see explosion even though we have study. We show a kill to flamethrower always, but we never die because we're study. And we have the raspberry so we can't be burnt. Okay. We are now faster than this thing so we can do a little bit more damage to it with a rock slide. Because it sees kill, it'll never go for an explosion. You're just always safe to press the rock slide button here. Nothing bad can ever happen. We'll get a little bit more chip here. Technically, we can flinch here. Even if we do, we are going to just waste a ton for Crustal to get KO'd. Like, there's just no way we're ever letting the Crustal live from here. I just needed a little bit more damage there. We are now going to exit. I can't actually kill off this Crustal the way we're doing this. I specifically need to not kill off this Crustal the way we're doing this. Okay, beat the flamethrower. I'm now going to go into Archaeops. Archaeops has an Iron Ball, so it's always slower than Espeon while still being faster than Armaldo, because this Archaeops has infinite fucking speed. Okay, we now kill this with Rocks or Power Gem. This thing cannot Quick Claws anymore because we knocked it off. Meaning we're never in danger here. This should bring out exactly Espeon seeing the top roll Psychic kill. Should only be able to go into Espeon here. Okay, and Keely, this is Espeon, always on Exactly and only Psychic. Into Exactly Psychic, we go into Honchkrow. Then Honchkrow with plus attack, even though it is 0 attack, will always see a Sucker Punch kill. Okay. No matter what this thing does, it'll always be pressing an attacking move because it can't Morning Sun for fun here. We queue up Sucker Punch and this thing goes down. Oh yeah, now I remember why I wanted to move this over here. It's because I need to access the death thing. Boop, boop. This one? We do have 2 deaths now. 07 Crustal Buddy. Alright, this Honchkrow is faster than Armaldo, so it should always bait in exactly Victreebel seeing Gunk Shot kill under every circumstance. The only move Victreebel can see here is Gunk Shot. This is always Gunk Shot. I'm going to go into Archaeops here. Seems a little weird, but Archaeops never dies to a crit. If we don't get crit, we bait a better move. Even if we do get crit, we still have a 50% chance of baiting a better move. So we're going to go Archaeops here into guaranteed Gunk Shot. Can never Solar Blade here, it has to Gunk Shot. No crit, please. Beautiful. We did get poisoned. This is not badly poisoned, though, so I don't think it puts us in range. It'll be close. Okay, no, there's no way this puts us in range. It's actually pretty close. Yeah, range is 73 with 76. Okay, perfect. This is always Solar Blade now, so we just get a effectively free swap into Detonator. We can never die to Detonator coming in a Gunk Shot. The worry is that we can be low enough that we don't guarantee our Armaldo move. It'll always be Armaldo coming out because of Stone Edge, but there was a world where we didn't get Stone Edge, which would have been a little bit bad because of how we have to play this. Okay. Tornado now always has a kill in Sun Flamethrower. And then we'll always bait Armaldo out on Stone Edge after taking this damage. We might be able to get an Earthquake. We don't care about the Earthquake either. We just need to not see Leech Life. Leech Life's the only one that actually matters. Alright, now I need to remind myself exactly how much PP this Armaldo has, because this is going to be a PP stall line, as you usually just do with most Tuttle lines in this fight, right? Tuttle is very good at PP stalling this fight. Where is Tabitha? It is increased Stone Edge, base Leech Life. Meaning that 10 Leech Lives and 8 Stone Edges. That's 8 Stone Edge, 10 Leech Life. Let me just check that one more time. Leech Life is definitely 10. Stone Edge is definitely... I mean, realistically, I can just do it until I see... Oh, no, because I can press... Yeah, no, because it should always press Stone Edge over Earth. No, because it's a random move once it's out of Leech Life, right? No. It's, once it's out of Leech Life, it's guaranteed Stone Edge, yeah. So I can just do it until we see Earthquake, so I don't actually need a PP stall. Or count PP. I think what's this, yeah, even Giga Negative, it's always Stone Edge. Okay, perfect. So I actually don't have to count this, thank God. My enemy count this is so much better, right? Alright, this will be the model coming out. I was gonna press one of Stone Edge or Earthquake. Stone Edge is better, but doesn't really matter. Actually, Earthquake is technically better, but doesn't really matter what it presses. We're gonna go into Turtle here. Because we'll be able to Stone Edge or also set up Stealth Rocks. We don't care about the Stealth Rocks from this point. We can very easily eat the Stealth Rocks and still never lose this fight. Alright. Gonna growl this. Ideally, this is actually Stealth Rocks here. Stealth Rock is the better move for us to see. Did not see Kill with Leech Life yet. Perfect. That means the first Leech Life will be when we're already -2, which is really nice here. Remind me how much PP Stealth Rock has. It's like infinite, right? 32, yeah, it's like infinite. Okay. So we grow out of -2. And this does have leftovers, right? Yes. Okay, it's already -2, so Leech Life max is already 66, so we are safe to go for -3 here. So go for -3 here, and then we'll start sending since we're faster. Because we're in Sun, our synth will be 75% healing, so we want to be as close to 25% as possible before we press it. Okay, currently -3. As I said, we don't actually have to count here because it'll always just use the moves exactly in order. Synth back up here, basically go to full HP. I just need to be careful never to accidentally kill this with Terror. That's the only way we can wipe from this point. Obviously that's fine though, because this is Battle Armor model, so we can't crit it, but it does have leftovers, so we need to be a little careful. Okay, -4. Once it runs out of Leech Life, it does considerably less damage as well. We have a Leper here, so we do have 10 total synths. We've only used one of them so far. Okay, we always live next, so we can go for -5. -5 is doing 38, so we can go for -6 here before the next heal, which is nice. Okay, should be safe to do one more growl here. 52. Always safe here to go ahead and put it -6. Should be pretty close out of Leech Lives, right? I mean, I could count how many it's used so far, but no real reason to. Like I said, we'll just we'll find out when it's out, right? Let's back up. Yeah, so there's a few more, it looks like. It's like it's been the 6 minus tons plus 2 synth tons, so that's 8, so it's 7 it's used. I believe that was its 7th. You can start putting a little bit of damage into it now, right? No reason not to. I just can never Seed Bomb if it's less than 40%, basically. But that'll be a while. Okay. We still have next, so we'll do one more Seed Bomb here, then we'll synth back up. Yeah, do one more Seed Bomb here, then we'll synth. Okay. I think it has one more Leech Life, right? We synth the next time because it's a full value synth. At -6, I can probably even swap back into Tutonate if I absolutely have to for some reason. If I need to, like, do some weird HP manipulation. Okay, I believe that should have been the last Leech Life. We're waiting for it to run out of Stone Edges now. I'm going to Seed Bomb it again here because we can. Okay, yeah, this Stone Edge. That's Stone Edge 2. I'm going to count these just to make sure I'm not, like, misremembering how the AI actually works here. This girl will be wasted, but that's fine. This will be Stone Edge 3. Also, like for it to get to enough HP where you can Seed Bomb it one more time, right? This will be Stone Edge 4. That's just doing 0, holy. Because I can also swap into Archeops if I need to. Archeops loads a Stealth Rock from here, right? If I need to waste one more turn. Okay. Growlithe for Stealth Rock 5. I'd like to not proc the Leper on... I can probably just proc the Leper on Growl so I have more HP here, right? Having more HP here actually isn't the worst thing in the world. It's about to be above 50 again. Okay. Used 5 so far. Nah, I think I'd rather just still get the extra sense, right? This will be 6. It's 53 we do with an Earthquake. It's currently at just below 53. It's used 6 so far, so there should be 7 on this synth. How long would it take for it to get back up to 80? It'd be like way too long, right? So I should just Earthquake this. It should be outside of Earthquake range now always. It's at 60. Yeah, this is always outside of Earthquake range. Earthquake here, this should be the last Stone Edge. Earthquake never kills, but it brings it low. It looked like a really good roll too, which is amazing for us here. Because my kill range on this is what? It's like 40? So I should be able to take one more turn to make sure it is actually out of Stone Edges here and still have enough to swap in and then kill, right? Yeah. So I'm going to waste one more turn here just for fun. This should be Earthquake. If this is Earthquake, we win. Or like we already won. Okay, perfect. This means it is out of Stone Edges, out of Leech Life, so we can safely swap into Lilligant now and kill this with Lilligant. Alright, we swap into Lilligant. This is Chlorophyll Lilligant with a Miracle Seed. Chlorophyll Lilligant will be obviously faster than this. We'll be able to always kill with Energy Ball on a Miracle Seed. Has to be Miracles or Energy Ball, we cannot press Leaf Storm here. Yeah, Gligar from Granite. It's a really good dupe for... Not even just for Rust Stuff, right? I actually don't even think it's a good dupe for Rust Stuff because it's just one of the decent Rust Stuff mons. It's a really good dupe for, after Winona. Well, I guess like right before Winona, right? 120, 121, whichever one it is. Oh, wait, that means you pulled Steven's room? Ugh, Steven's room. Alright. Energy Ball should always kill here. Yeah, no, I feel like Steven's room just... At least from an objective standpoint, is just worse than Granite 1 always, right? Granite 1 has so many strong mon. Alright, with Chlorophyll, we should be faster than Mega Absol, and we should always have a kill with Leaf Storm. Yo, huge Lilligant chain. I'm amazed that a 2 or an 8 special attack Lilligant kills this, by the way. I'm amazed this Lilligant actually kills this. And boom. Oh, even with the crit. Good shit, Lilligant. I do love Hisuian Lilligant. I think this bond's very good. Oh, sorry, not Hisuian Lilligant. This bond is very good as a special grass type. Alright, 07 Crustle. You did your job. You sacked to a Torkoal. That's actually a pretty common job for a Crustle, though, right? It is one of the better ways to guarantee that Torkoal. If you don't want to risk an up power, which I think I'm not supposed to risk up power when my up power risk is a Flygon, right? I think if like wasn't for the fact it's not even just Explosion that ruins this Flygon. It's also, if we just take damage from the Quick Claw, we don't always guarantee a good Espeon move, which can make some weird stuff. Yeah, fair. I'm not saying I don't understand why you did it, right? I'm just saying, like, from an optimal standpoint kind of thing. Kind of one is, like, so insane. Yeah, but I guess they're just doing stuff for memes, right? But also there's a Drowsy in there, and, like, ugh, Drowsy. Fuck that guy. Alright, what was my line for this next guy? I remember hating my line for this next guy. I do remember hating my line for this next guy. But there's not really a lot I can do about it. Donphan, Magneton, Slazzle. Are they being like a Kingdra weirdly enough over the usual Gyarados? I hate that. Like my Zarude is real fucking weird. My Zarude is real fucking weird. Okay. Going to Mask Lead. Donphan. Really hoping we see a lot of Stealth Rocks. The more Stealth Rocks we see is the better this fight is going to go for us, basically. Okay, and then what are the items we wanted here? I'm not going to say this is anywhere near a riskless line, though. There are some... I don't even know if that's necessarily fiction, but there's some fucking bad shit that can happen here. But hopefully it's at least solvable with just a Masquerain sack of nothing else. I think it's citrus everyone who's a Kingdra, right? Oh, that's Kingdra. And the Kingdra obviously needs the Shed Shell. Should be baiting a kill every turn, so we should never have to worry about Wobbuffet shenanigans. I know we want to lead Masquerain. Alright, I hate it here. There should be no moves we need to teach, right? That should just be pretty straightforward. Oh, I hate it here. There's actually a decent chance we wipe here, but I cannot find a better line. I feel like it was like so close having Gyarados, but like I can never find a way to exactly never see Rock Slide. I think the worst case for this line is we might have to risk an off power crit, right? Yeah, we risk like a 1 in 3 of it pressing off power into off power critting. I think it's like the worst thing that can happen here. But if it happens, fuck me. Okay. This guy was in monologue. Doesn't even know I'm here, and he's still just sitting there yapping to himself. How can this guy yap for so long, man? And 2 types of stats, you're getting really good encounter Terror IVs and meh Pokemon with insane IVs. I mean, honestly, an average Pokemon with insane IVs honestly usually does more than most of the insane Pokemon outside like a select few, right? But yeah, it's always like kind of feels bad, but I mean, just having good Pokemon with good, or like medium Pokemon with good stats will just get you somewhere a lot of the time. Yeah, I respect it. You'd be surprised how many like random like mid Pokemon just do work. Like, hold up, I finally did this. Like I would consider Lantern a mid Pokemon. This thing is like 6 on my frag list, right? Voice is a mid Pokemon. Look at that thing, 34. Holy. Sandscorch is a mid Pokemon. This thing's also up here, right? Like a mid Pokemon with good IVs definitely does do some work. As long as you just have the few specific guys you need for like very specific counter. Like, as long as you still do the checks, right? Or just like some weird checks you still have to be able to do. Alright, this is either Stone Edge or Stealth Rocks or Spikes, I guess. It would ideally be a Stealth Rock Spikes, but I'm fine with Stone Edge here as well. All of it's fine. I just want to get the -1 because it does mean Donphan takes a lot less here. Ideal situation here is we want to bait Zarude in on guaranteed Power Whip. So we just want to kill this as fast as possible on Donphan. We need to knock off us because this is red card. We get Spikes, that's fine. We can only slow us, so we are definitely going to Rapid Spin next turn. I believe at +1 we should already be faster, so we're safe to high horsepower for damage next turn. We show Zarude kill at full HP, so we don't have to worry about anything stupid like that. Okay, now +1. We don't show Aerodactyl kill until 78, so we have a while before then, so we should be safe. High horsepowering this now. Crit kill here would be insane, but it's fine if it doesn't happen. Oh my Donphan. Oh, I love this guy. He's insane. I should guarantee he's a root on Power Whip. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Don Fan, you're so insane, buddy. You are so insane, Don Fan. God, Zarude always has like this weird lag when it comes out, and I hate it. I don't know why Zarude specifically is the one that does it too, but I feel like it's happened every single time I've done this. Alright. Should we Power Whip coming in always here so we can go Masquerade for the -1? If we get crit here, it's very awkward, but like not unplayable. We -1 this. Okay, I'm not gonna go back into Donphan now as -1. Why does Zarude just like lag the game so bad? I've never understood that. It's like anytime this Zarude guy is out, just like my emulator just can't handle it. My emulator just hates this guy. I honestly also hate this guy, so I can't blame it, right? Okay, we don't always die to Power Whip here. God, why is it lagging so much here? I feel like it's usually not that. I guess I usually like one-shot this guy, right? Okay, now we're gonna get a Power Whip into Detonator at -1. That was the entire goal of that pivot line. Because Detonator is like not a good answer to this, but like it's an answer. Smile. It's the best one I had in this box because my Sin Scorch just risks single crit, and we just lose on single crit. Yeah, from here we just Flamethrower this down, and we should always get Aerodactyl at the end. We need the -1 there because the -1 guarantees will never be inside of Pursuit range. I don't really care what it presses outside of Pursuit, I just need to not be inside of Pursuit range. Why does this guy break the emulator? Like, what is it specifically about Zarude that breaks the simulator? So I can press low kick. I guess, yeah, low kick and Darkest are about the same damage, huh? Alright, we still have Citrus healing here, so we just Flamethrower this down, and then we'll always heal off Citrus. We'll be pushed outside of Pursuit range, but always be in Stone Edge range. Stone Edge is one of the better ends. Technically, the best end for me to come into is Dual Wing Beat, but I don't think I can really control that in any way. Right. But coming into Stone Edge should just always be safe still. Most we can take is... I guess if we get, like, double true max rolled, coming to Stone Edge is bad. It has to be exactly double true max roll, though, and, like, that's pretty fiction, right, Smile? Alright, we're gonna go into Magneton. Obviously, Magneton cannot heal off the Citrus, but, like I said, we only die to double true max roll crit. Okay, we're always safe from here. I'll go tell max damage is 66. We always go off one Thunderbolt with Analytic Boost. Okay, obviously we don't heal off the Citrus yet, but once this goes down, we heal off Citrus. And then we should bait combo in on exactly Body Press. Okay, we heal back up. I don't know if there's anything weird I can do here if we're baiting exactly Body Press, but I don't think so. I think our play is we just go into Masquerade here, straight into Body Press. We can get Dragon Tail on the first turn. If it's like Dragon Tail crit, it's very weird. Ideally, it just presses like Iron Defense. Iron Defense would be best case. It's pretty likely to Iron Defense turn 2. Dragon Tail crit will just straight out kill this Masquerade, by the way. Let's put that out there. Unless we get the flinch, but we're just going to Air Slash here. We don't show kill yet, so we can Dragon Tail for exactly this one turn, but I think the Citrus was on average safer than letting this crit go off. Beautiful. The Masquerade is insane. We won the game. We show kill now, so it can no longer detail. So Masquerade is never in danger here. Masquerade should just never be able to die to either of the other two moves. Poison Jab can do one. I guess we can die to max roll Poison Jab. We can't do any like weird swaps here because it can't see detail, but it still thinks detail is highest damage. So it will still be pressing pure random move here. It cannot press Iron Defense, it cannot press detail, it's pure random between the other two moves. So just Air Slash again. Saw the Poison Jab, that's fine. Okay, no max roll crit. Poison here is fine, we still have Citrus. This Air Slash should always kill. If it doesn't, I mean, I guess we can't go over Quick Attack, but this should just always kill. Boop. Alright, and then because we were actually allowed to kill some Masquerade, we should just get Camera Ripped out next and we just win from there. Camera will come in seeing slow kill. Alright, Camera Rip will always be queuing in either Flamethrower or Rock Slide, doesn't matter which. The King Dread never dies to a crit of either. And you can only die to Earth Power crit, but we can't get Earth Power crit now. We cannot get bunch because this is sheer force. Cannot sub because it sees a slow kill. It'll always go for the slow kill over sub. Bring Kingdra in. And then Shed Shell, Kingdra just swaps away into Salazzle, and Salazzle Toxic spams onto Wobbuffet. That was weird to me that Maxi is like so much easier than Tabitha. Came up, down, came up, down. Okay, we have Shed Shell here. This is usually a Shadow Tag Wobbuffet, so you can't swap, but with Shed Shell, Salazzle's fine to come in. Get out there, buddy. This is likely pressing either Mirror Coat or Counter. It'll be random one because Kingdra has both, but that's fine. From here, we just press Toxic, do some Encore shenanigans, just have fun. Press Toxic here. Get the Toxic stacks rolling. There's Mirror, we just lock this into Mirror for a while, and eventually we'll just win. Maybe not just like clap it here, just so we don't get like stuck onto a random Toxic and eventually run out of PP, right? Just keep it using Mirror the entire time. Yeah, I'd imagine using a Wobbuffet Shadow Tag strategy and still not even being able to win. What the? Like, come on, man. You're cheating by having Megas, you're cheating by having the stupid-ass fucking Zarude Pokemon, and you have a Shadow Tag Wobbuffet and you still can't win? What are you doing here, man? That's close. Is that just a kill? No, it's not quite just a kill. Okay, we just Encore here. God, this Wobbuffet Pokemon is so bulky, man. 190 base HP is insanity. Why is this thing timid, by the way? What is timid doing for this guy? Okay, it's on going back into that, so we start Toxicing again. We could just go Sludge Bomb, but honestly, at this point, the Toxic do its job. Good shit, Salazzle. Good shit, team. God, this fucking Donphan is popping off, by the way. That Donphan made this so much easier by being, like, just that insane. Like, getting that crit to have enough HP to, like, guarantee the Zarude and even come back in very reasonably retank the Zarude is so good. Like, there's still lines for if it's not able to get the Zarude, but like they're definitely a lot more sus. Like I said, on average, if that does happen, we almost always end up risking a crit on Kingdra, basically. I think it's like a 1 in 3 crit, not even just like a straight crit, but still like not something you obviously want to risk if you don't have to, right? Unfan made sure we didn't. Just because this is annoying me. We go ahead and run up and... Oh, is that... Are you not the one who's poisoned? Oh, you're also poisoned, aren't you? Go ahead and run up and get the Flash Cannon. It is Flash Cannon you get here, right? I want to say it's Flash Cannon. Go ahead and run up and grab this before I forget. Shouldn't really need it in this box ever, right? I can't tell. Is this music playing or not? I don't know what I did. I pressed the wrong button at first. I don't know what I pressed. But it appears to have broken my music. Did I press like mute? No, because mute shouldn't break the way I have to set up. Oh no, there it is. Okay. It's just the... Oh, I probably restarted the song then. I just went back into the opening riff. Okay, Flash Cannon. So I want to say this Flash Cannon. I'm gonna pick up a few of these because I haven't... Oh wait, that's Dusk Stone. I don't know why I thought I read Dusk Ball. Oh, this is what I forgot to pick up here. I'm gonna pick up 6 of these. Right now, at least. Because I feel like I forgot to pick up something there, but yeah, that makes sense. You usually don't really think about the King's Rock that often, right? Oh my god, we get to level again. Let's go. Cressel was the only death we had out of those 3 fights. He's chilling over there. Look at those eyes. That's so sad. Sorry to lose you, buddy. You've done a great service for this box. That Smash is interesting here. I think I'd rather have the Eyeshade still. Like, it's interesting. D7 is level cap here. Oh, most of these guys are leveling. Ooh. The thing is, like, you can't really guarantee this hits because you can't zoom lens this Salazzle, right? It's not bulky enough to go second. I don't think Fire Blast is worth it. Layer Blitz, though, is a really good move. It's probably time to finally drop Lunge, right? I think, like, the attack low is interesting, especially, like, we have infinite fucking Shell Armor on, but I just don't think it's correct to just drop Crunch. The thing is, Crunch is, like, never really being pressed, right? It's good for what? Psychic Ghost types. Like, I just can't imagine I'm pressing Lunge when I have Leech Life, right? That's like I'm very, very specifically setting up for a title line, and, like, that just seems... I can probably use Rock Smash if I'm doing that over Lunge, right? No, I guess it wouldn't be Rock Smash, right? Need Acro for the next encounter. And I just feel like I shouldn't really have to press Lunge past this point, but, like, maybe I just don't know of a fight. I was like, I'm not thinking of a fight. I think most of these guys are good to just level here. Probably close to the point where I stop leveling Masquerain. Ooh. What Hammer's a good move. You probably drop Seed Bomb. I know it's awkward, but 40 power is 40 power. In fact, that's more than 40 power, right? That's 60 power. 60 power is 60 power. I'm never dropping Growl. I refuse. I guess I can replace Body Slam. I'm not pressing Body Slam, but I don't think I will ever explode on a Detonator. It just does not seem correct. Jump Kick. I mean, it's interesting. 100 power move. You don't get close combat yet, right? You don't get close combat until 61. This is probably better than Submission then. Because the thing is, the HP I lose from Submission is usually about even to the HP I would lose from not having a berry, right? I think that's probably slightly better. You should still be delaying. I think I'm down to stop leveling Masquerain for a little bit. Everyone else here, I think I'm fine leveling, right? Other than the guys in this box, obviously. These guys are still just gonna chill here like this, because I just don't really care about them. Not gonna lie. I think Masquerain specifically might just have some weird ranges to bait moves at, though. Some of these other guys might also have weird ranges to bait moves at. This could just be the point where I just stop leveling everyone, right? I do kind of want to stop leveling everyone at some point here soon. I was like going into a gym right now. I probably shouldn't level these guys if I'm going into a gym, actually. No, I've thought about it more. I shouldn't level these guys yet. Well, I can level some of them, right? Yeah, no, I should just level none of them for right now. I'll just take the levels as we need them. No, that is probably the objectively correct play, right? I just don't be an idiot. I already leveled some guys, but I think it's fine. Alright, let's go see what we want to do for the next fight. This will be a double... I feel like Cloyster's is probably really good here now. Or no, Cloyster probably just dies to... Actually, does not show power up kill. Wait, Cloyster might be insane here. Psycho Spear will just kill this. Does it kill this? The issue is it doesn't just kill Stonager unless it can get to the +1 state. It can +1 and then kill Stonager even in a doubles, but I don't know if I really want to press stuff like that, right? I think at that point I'd probably... The issue is this is slower, even at 57, because we're low speed. I guess that being slow is annoying, isn't it? It's like Lucario, that's pretty good. Lucario probably can't fight this, even if I level it. It might actually have to be close to here, then. Not faster than this at +1, are you? You speed tie this +1. That's tragic. Alright, so I need to Icicle Spear, Rapid Spin, kill. When we have Power Spot, this will see kill on one roll, so I need to be a little careful. That should be fine, because I'm probably just baiting Slow Cone to the other side anyway with, like, Crawdont. I need to make sure whatever I swap into can eat the Suff from Cloyster. Preferably, it can eat the Suff while also killing Fairform, but that seems a little fictional, right? It's like a little bit fictional. I could try to swap into a Protect and have the Protect 1 turn later as well. No, because then the protect would be on the wrong turn still, wouldn't it? The good news is, on the turn I'm killing Stoneage, I actually don't care if the Theraphon sees a kill because it won't actually be. Oh, wait. No, because if it crits, it will be able to kill, right? Hmm. I was hoping to like a fake out that turn, I guess, maybe, but I don't know how I'm doing that. So I have to drop into like a Gyro Ball scene kill. I'm leaning towards just leading Crawdon here, right? This is what it might also be Tuttle. I could also see Tuttle being the lead here. I feel like Tuttle's usually a little weird trying to bait Stoneager though, right? Yeah, we get a random Stoneager move. I need Iron Ball to be slower than this, but that's fine, obviously. What HP would we need to come here? This is 72, so always good from the Gliscor. Always good from this, so the limiting factor will be the Stoneager. Stomping Tantrum doing 68. So we come 68 Caracosta with Iron Ball. We bait this. We cleanly just destroy this thing with an Icicle Spear. Use the Rapid Spin on this as we have to swap out. We are swapping to Stone Edge, Stomping, Power Whip. That's a hell of a combination of moves. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have Protect, right? I don't know why I always think Tutonade has Protect. I feel like Tutonade is just taking Infinite from Stone Edge, right, is the issue. Stone Edge, Power Whip, Stomping. I mean, like, I have to lean towards this, but even this just takes so much. And the issue is I wouldn't be baiting Theraphon again. It can be Stone Edge, so I can't go there. What does Crawdon bait then? Does Crawdon control a little bit more? Crawdons would be Acro, which is fine. 57, 68, and already gets this. Can Crawdon actually guarantee this with Iron Ball, though? Is it too fast? Iron Ball does guarantee this. Speed Tie will be in favor of the Theraphon. Okay, that's really good. That is definitely a little bit better. What I could do here is try to swap into Crawdons on, like... It can't be knockoff. It would have to be high horsepower Gyro Ball. How much damage can I take doing that? 60, 70? Like right below 70, which means I could see Rock Slide. I can't risk seeing Rock Slide here is the issue. So I probably just have to swap away into Stone Edge. Okay, so I need to swap into Stone Edge Power Whip. When I'm on, they can eat a Surf. Stone Edge Power Whip. I mean, the only thing I can think of for that is... I mean, Tuttle just doesn't do it well. Stone Edge Power Whip. Like, who are my Stone Edge eaters, I guess is the question. You don't actually eat it well. I don't think you actually eat it that well. It's like this guy, but I feel like this guy just gets absolutely owned by a Power Whip. This guy doesn't really get owned by a Power Whip. I mean, 72 is a lot, though. I mean, it never dies. It's just like, obviously, this cannot eat a... What's it called, right? I could just prepare to guarantee the Power Whip goes into another slot, right? And then just swap into someone who resists the water again. That is allowed. Instead of like going for kill, I can just do that. Yeah, I mean, that is allowed, right? Just have 3 mon just for these swaps. I'm literally not afraid of this fight after we get to the just one side. Vicious Lazzle plus Grottle almost just solo the fight from there. I have some pretty good pivots for it as well. So what I could do is have someone eat the Stone Edge Power Whip while I Rapid Spin, which would probably be this guy. I come with this guy prepared, because you can prepare ground types, that way I'm slower than this. We don't care if we bait this move or not. Actually, we do care if we bait this move, but we should bait this move. We're taking, I mean, I guess we're only taking 40, 30 here, right? Sorry, we're taking 40 here, so a 60. I don't have to come that pre-damage to show Stomping here, right? I should never see Gyro Ball while being paired. Honestly, if I'm swapping to only Gyro Ball, I can probably go into my Crawdont again, right? And not even need to bring another Mon, but let me confirm that. Oh no, sorry, we're getting power whip. We're getting power whip. I'm being an idiot. I don't think I can have something that's gonna eat power whip Stone Edge well, right? That just sounds a little fictional. Obviously, this guy's gone. Like, who here could even potentially eat that? Like, no one, right? That'd be like a strong steel type. My steel type is a ground type and less than bulky mon. I mean, it is bulky, but you know what I mean? It's not bulky enough. Yeah, I feel like most of my things that can eat this just are never going to survive a Stone Edge under any circumstance. Plus would be Tuttle, but I want to save Tuttle HP, so yeah, I think Steelix is best option. Let me see if there's an HP I can come where I always guarantee stomping, because we want to bait 44. We don't always eat this, so I have to assume we don't eat the Stone Edge. So I just have to assume we're eating the 58 Power Whip. Can't even have a healing item here. Oh no, I can have a healing item here if I really feel like it. Because we just care about baiting the... No, we do care about baiting both moves, right? We could never have a healing item here. That's what, like... 102? That does not sound like a lot of HP. 102 in a ward where I can take 25 and then take... Sorry, this is a non-power whip Stone Edge crit. So it's not 25, it is 19. Power spot does not apply to itself. Then I can take a power spot power whip for 105. I can also just not take any of these, right? That's like the actual way, is I can just not take either of these. And I just risk Cloister. I do hate risking Cloister like that. I don't think there's any way for me to get Cloister to... Yeah, there's no way for me to get Cloister to be able to two-shot this. That just doesn't exist without pressing Surf. Shit. I could try to swap back into Crawdaunt 1 ton earlier, somehow. That would require me to be able to bait Gyro Ball, though, which... I just don't think I can do. Like, nothing here is getting Gyro Ball, especially when I have to have it slow so it doesn't... So this can't accidentally see Power Whip. This might just not be the lead, then. I just hate the fact that my Kingdra is slower, right? If my Kingdra is faster, this would be free. My Kingdra is speed tied, which is really unfortunate. Who all can one-shot Gligar? It's just those two, right? Yeah, I don't think it would be anyone else. Like, one-shotting Gligar while not showing it a kill is a very specific range, right? It really is just these two. Yeah, it really is just those two. That does kill. God, if my Kingdra was a little bit faster, that should just not be a problem. Might just be one of those times where I just need the Kingdra to do it anyway, in all honesty. But I just don't like the fact that I have to surf, and I just have to take one extra from the Stone Edge, which should be fine. If I do it correctly, because at least we're not taking the Empowered Therefore, right? Sorry, not that guy, it was Crawdaunt. Can you die to Power Whip being a Dragon type? Luckily, this cannot die to Power Whip as well, which is really nice. Probably just press Ice Beam here in case we can get the freeze, right? Because the freeze would be insane, but it doesn't matter if we do or not. Ice Beam Dragon Pulse will always kill. It's just like, it's still so hard to guarantee the stomping this side, so it might be able to protect here. That's what I'm worried about. I'm like so worried that this just presses protect. I'm honestly worried we don't even get the Power Whip because this just like misses the Power Whip, right? There's so many things that can go wrong right now. When you're doing like this, it might actually be more beneficial to try to get the Crawdaunt in, so I want to try to find a... it can't be knockoff. It would have to be high horsepower. Because I have to have Iron Ball, because I can't prepare it. Actually, no, I don't have to have Iron Ball now, because Power Spot doesn't show kill here, right? So I no longer have to have Iron Ball, which is actually really nice. Okay, that's amazing. So I'm allowed to bait into a knockoff now. I need to bait into knockoff Gyro Ball. What here would get knockoff Gyro Ball? I'm thinking Gardevoir, maybe? Won't be in Power Spot. Really don't get Gyro Ball. You're not fast enough. That's a little unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie. You don't really get knockoff either because you're Fairy type, right? No, that does make sense. I mean, you'd obviously get Acro. Acro. Would you get knockoff an item? Or would you just get Acro? It's kind of hard to find something that won't get Acro, right? Acro. I don't see any of these not getting Acro. I guess, no, because high horsepower exists, right? You would probably get, yeah, Acro. You probably also get Acro. Acro. I mean, everything I have gets Acro, so this doesn't actually work. I don't have a mon that can bait knockoff. So I'll have to eat high horsepower then. So would all of my mon get high horsepower? It'd have to be something that also gets Gyro Ball, which does sound a little fiction, but we'll figure it out. What all would get? It had to be something that was. It's basically just I look at everything that resists Acro or is weak to high horsepower, right? Which is, I mean, you can't get high horsepower. What am I saying? You get Power Whip for sure. You get Power Whip for sure. You get Acro. I doubt either of these are even close to getting Gyro Ball. Yeah. You wouldn't get Gyro Ball anyway. I guess I really don't have a Gyro Ball lead either, do I? I guess I don't really have anything that would hit that description, do I? That might mean I have to carry Costa if I'm doing it like this, right? That might just mean I have to carry Costa, which should be fine if I do it right. And swap carry Costa into Acro plus Gyro at -1 from Masquerain. Masquerain pre-damage to 50 will get the Acro. I guess this will be -1, won't it? So it needs to be slightly less than 50, but we pre-damage to 51. Oh, can't this just Stealth Rock if we're not slower? So I need to like Para. Para, I'm not gonna get a Gyro Ball though. Fuck. I mean, there's no way I'm getting Gyro Ball parried. Okay, this doesn't really work then. God, all this just because my Kingdra is 1 speed too slow, man. Otherwise, this would actually be pretty free. I guess maybe I do have to find a Cloyster line, fuck. It's like feels so weird to find a mon that can guarantee not die to Surf. I can't really just swap into another Protect Mon. I don't have a Protect Mon that fits this specific. Unless, like... No, maybe if you get Protect on... You don't even get Protect on Skill, okay. Is Tuttle faster than Cloyster? No, because that'll also be Rapid Spin. I think, like, Tuttle, Citrus, Synth, maybe? The issue is, what do I do if the Stoneridge just protects, right? I don't think I'm really allowed to come with pre-damage Cloyster. Especially not that pre-damage. Yeah, especially not that pre-damage. There's no way. I can never kill with Icicle Spears. These are the only 2 mon I have that can kill this. God, if you were just 1 speed faster, man. It's literally 1 speed IV faster. This would be free. Shit. That is so tragic. Or the grab or the Cordonco. There we go. Acro, Stone Edge, Power Whip. Have an Iron Ball so we don't see T-Way or so we don't see Stealth Rocks. I don't feel like dealing with that. We protect turn 1. Kill Gligar. Do I have to like leave Gligar alive somehow? Is that what I have to do here? That sounds giga sus, doesn't it? That sounds a little giga sus. I feel like this thing can just kill everything I have that can fight there for one. And get Acro Power Whip, does that help? Not really. It's just the power up just not being guaranteed is what's making this weird, right? Like, I have nothing that can bait Gyro Ball reasonably. It's not about letting it see Stealth Rock. Do I care if it sees Stealth Rock doing it like this? I guess that's the question. Do I care if it sees Stealth Rock? The answer is probably no, right? But yeah, what if I just let it potentially see Stealth Rock? I take like nothing from the Gyro Ball anyway, so I don't need to calc it into anything. I'm still getting Acro here, right? So I still have to come into a -1 Acro, which is a little rough. Taking a lot of damage going into that, so I might have to go into Caracos at that point. Using a crit, but that's fine. This will be dead after that. I just need to make sure we're always showing Stomping for the Protect turn. It's just like, what am I doing if this Compressed Rock Slide, right? Like, that's the part that's annoying me. Is what am I doing if this Compressed Rock Slide here? It's not guaranteed that they cannot press Rock Slide here. I don't think it is, right? We'd be coming into... We care about Chris, so we'd be potentially coming into 55 if we come into 55. Drop off with 21. Well, I need to be Iron Balled even. Because the Iron Ball doesn't mean the Gyro Ball is doing less, but... Like, best case, we're coming into the... Or, like, worst case, we come into this. With 46. So even if I have full HP, there's still a chance... Oh, wait, sorry, I'm looking at Rock Slide. But that's assuming that full HP gets me what we need here, which I don't think it does, right? Because this will be -1 Acro, doing 27. Iron Ball Gyro doing 7. -1 even. So less, so 6. Like, I don't even, like, guarantee a good range. And if we see a flinch from a Rock Slide, we just lose doing it like this. I can't risk that. I don't really takes that much from a -1 Acro. That's kind of insane. That's a lot from -1 Acro. 65. Like, this would also be getting Rock Slide. Like, coming in from Acro just doesn't exist. I can come in from non-minus high horsepower, but I also just can never come in from knockoff, right? I don't have a single mon that baits knockoff. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have a psychic type, right? So of course I'm gonna have nothing that baits knockoff. I think it has to be like exactly a psychic type, and even most of them don't do it. I guess I do have a psychic type, you know what I mean? Like nothing else here would ever bait it. Huh. I guess it's my fault for not having like liquidation. Oh no, sorry, it wouldn't be liquidation. What would it even be at this point then? Is it my fault for not keeping Razor Shell on this and taking this off instead? Would Razor Shell have done this? I feel like I pressed this up and it had to be stuff a few times though. Oh, wrong. Spell Razor, holy. And it's just like slightly off. I mean, Razor Shell wouldn't even do it, is the problem. Would have to be soft. It just has way too much physical defense. How do you get flip ton on this guy again? I could scale flip ton here. I don't hate it. Scale flip ton and flip ton away against this thing to go into like Lilligant. Lilligant should never show a kill to this guy in any circumstance after it kills left guy. No, I can fast kill. I don't know exactly what that's doing for us though. Always dead. Does Ice Fang really not kill this? 57, right? It's just like, even if it kills this, what it's doing against this, right? I'm not pressing Hydro Pump. I mean, 2 Waterfalls does kill. That would be faster. We do die to base Stone Edge, but if we're faster baiting on the other side, it doesn't matter. But it's just slightly off of killing, even with Lonely, sadly. Only doing 75. That's so tragic. Just a little bit more, we'd actually be able to do that. A little bit more. I feel like everything here is just like slightly off of being allowed to do this fight, and it's really annoying. I mean, I think I just have to figure out a line with this Kingdra. It's either that or I need Cloyster to just... It shows how much this power spot actually does to Torterra, right? Like, yeah, I would take nothing from Stoneja, but I'm also not even going to be guaranteeing the Stoneja attack of Torterra. That's the other issue. I want to be able to guarantee Stoneja attack, which is like really hard here as well. Because if I'm guaranteeing the Stone Edge, it's not as hard because I can go into something that just dies to stomping that can eat Stone Edge, which would be... I mean, it would be Steelix, but... It's kind of hard even to have Steelix bait a specific move here, isn't it? We don't always eat Power Whip because Power Whip can just miss. And if Power Whip... And if it misses, we just lose. Maybe I do have to kill Therapon side first. I guess I just have to look at killing Therapon side first for a second here. Right. That'd be someone who doesn't die to this or outspeeds it, so it would have to be Salazzle exactly. Salazzle's the only thing that can really kill Therapon here. Right. Salazzle with this, it looks like. Rapidash probably just dies to this even if I level it. You definitely just died to Acro, yeah. So my only way to kill this is one of these two. You would just die to Acro. No one else here. I know I haven't leveled moves, but I don't think anyone else here would actually be able to do it. Grass still is just like such a very specific type. I guess Hariyama could probably do it, but Hariyama also just dies to Acro. So it'd have to be Salazzle. While baiting Gliscor somewhere else. We'd Flamethrower. I need to be baiting Superior in. To queue up Superior kill as well with Poison Barb. Kill both of these. And then get it on only Boltons. While doing that, I need something that's baiting the Gliscor kill and also baiting this kill, which is probably just going to be like Caracosta. Would have to be slot 2 to bait the correct guys. Could also be not Caracosta if we don't want it to be Caracosta. It just depends on what we want to bait into. But baiting into a Masquerain here just does sound kind of decent, right? These two forms. Oh, this shouldn't be not a power spot. I guess I don't want to see psychic things. Thank God. The issue is I can see aggro here, but like that's fine. I think it's swapping into Crawdont +1. Right. So I kind of like whatever I swap into to not bait Bolton kill, so I can swap whatever I want to on that side. I was about to say this is probably explosion, right? I was like, wait, why the fuck does that kill? And I was like, wait a second, yeah, duh. You're not faster than this, right? I can force Acro to right side and then random move Bolton. That is something in my power. Into a faster than Gliscor, that is something in my power. I could also swap into the Caracosta instead. That doesn't get us an extra ton though, right? It doesn't actually accomplish anything because we'll still just get Bolton doing whatever the fuck it wants to do into Slazzle. Doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I might as well just lead this, showing kills. Right, I could lead this, showing this kill, Leaf Storm kill, protect. I need to swap into Leaf Storm high horsepower, which sounds like just a Masquerain job, right? Sounds like very classic Masquerain job. We'll never take the high horsepower damage. We'll take Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm will do up to 26, so we can be 75 here. If I level here, I can be outside of range of anything that isn't Thunderfangs. This will always Acro Masquerain side, so I'm coming into Acro potential Thunderfangs on this side. This just can't eat Acro, right? There's no way. I have to be like Donphan. Donphan can do it safely, though. As long as whatever I bait this side shows a kill, which it should. So I can go into Donphan on Acro Psychic or Acro Thunderfangs. This will be -1 as well, remember that. Still see he's kill -1, right? For sure, yeah. This will not be -1. This will be -1. So we'll come into no damage from Thunderfangs. Not baiting move ever. We have high horsepower, guaranteed kill. This side was guaranteed to... Sorry, we're coming into Acro. We're not always coming to Thunderfangs, but Thunderfangs doesn't matter. We take, at most, a -1 Acro for basically nothing. Never bait knockoff rate. Good. This can get T-Fanged. This side can only get T-Fanged, so I can come into Crawdon at whatever HP it wants to be at. If it doesn't really matter that much. What does Crawdon get from Gligar again? It even is Crawdon, I'm blind. It's Acro, right? Ash. See, I'd have to bring this straight. Like, this would just come in on the Psychic Fangs. It won't bait Gliscor, which is fine, but it will bait Bolton for us to just protect this turn. We came in for free, so we don't bait Gliscor, which is fine, so this will still be able to attack once. So now let's just figure out how I'm doing the Stonager. What does Ice Shard do here? I don't think I want to know, but I think I'd rather citrus this, right? Because this could be a little weird. I protect the turn I kill Bolton. Bolton is now dead. We protected this turn. This will no longer have Flying Gym and it'll be -1. We're still probably getting Acro this side. And something they can like live this -1 with no Flying Gym and just bulk the Stonager, right? I'm thinking Grottle or Torterra. I just have to be careful how I play on the other side, but the Stonager doesn't actually do that much damage like Donphan Torterra. We can eventually win. We had to like dodge a bunch of flinches, but that shouldn't be that hard. I do hate the fact that we're both getting rock moves and we both can't really... So like neither of these two will be able to swap out is the only thing I dislike here, right? But no flying jump -1. We're not actually taking that much from Gliscor, so it's whatever. I can probably even find a ton to go like back into this one with the acro to help bait moves, right? So it's like kind of fine to do it like this. I know we're both physical attackers, but we both do at least some damage to Stonager, so it should just work out. I know like we don't necessarily have a Gliscor kill, but it will just go down eventually. It's like Donphan, Ice Shred, stuff like that. So I think it should be fine. Anyone here not leveled yet that can reasonably level without being too bad? Masquerade has to level here. Yeah, I was going to put Masquerade at 57 because Masquerade does have to level here. I need Salazzle slot 1 because Salazzle needs to be the one not baiting. We need to bait on the Kero side. Masquerade needs to be leveled here. And Crawdont. Taking both my Protectmon for fun here. Neither of these guys about to level? No. No. Neither of them should level in 2 Mon. They're realistically only seeing 2 Mon by the time it matters. Okay. I need Caracosta to guarantee it showing kills. I'd like to not get Stealth Rock, so we do have to be Iron Balled, but that's fine. Iron Ball just make sure that Therefon can't do anything stupid. Make sure we don't swap into like a thing. We have to be Poison Vibe exactly on Salazzle. I think Masquerade is just vibing, right? Masquerade realistically can't even come back in, but Masquerade is just vibing. I am just gonna Citrus these two to be safe. So they can play the game. I almost want to Citrus fucking Crawdont too, to let Crawdont play the game a little bit, but I'm probably not going to. Donphan's the one eating the empowered thing, but it'll be empowered -1, so it's not actually doing too much. The empowered acro. Okay, Caracosta needs to bait high horsepower at 96. That should just bait everything that it could ever need to bait here. That's slot 296. The wrong script open. Iron Ball. To go into Masquerade there, into only power. The power up doesn't always hit, but we don't actually care if the power up hits or not. Actually, no, it's not in the power up, sorry, it's in the Leaf Storm, which Leaf Storm will always hit, but that's fine. We have the one shot there. We'll then, even at -1, always bait Acro. Acro has not been pressed yet. We bait either Thunderfang into this side, which is a Donphan, so it doesn't matter, or Psychic Fangs into this side, which is to a Crawdont, which is so it doesn't matter. Crawdont does not need to bait the Gliscor, so I don't care about Crawdont HP. I could have Crawdont bait the Gliscor. That's I can only ever take Psychic Fangs, it's never take damage, so I could have this bait the Gliscor. Doesn't have a doubles move, does it? Snarl, but like with everything Snarl there. How low do I need to be for this to bait this? 37? Don't care which move it presses. I actually don't hate that. That way Donphan just has like that little bit more extra HP to do stuff later. I mean, I can't use Crawdont for something. I kind of like having the idea of using Crawdont for a move, right? Because Donphan is taking so little damage that Crawdont HP I think actually matters more than Donphan HP. Just be able to do some shenanigans. I think I'm fine like this. Bolton is never getting minus, so we'll always see the Crawdont kill. We'll never see Donphan kill. Because Donphan just doesn't take damage from a Bolton. Don't know how the matchup works. We never die to 2 Gliscors, especially with it having been -1. Might be like a little weird to be able to use Donphan later, but like I said, I think I'd rather have Crawdont be able to be used later than Donphan anyway. That's why we should have everything we need. Alright. I'm gonna do this in slow-mo because I don't trust myself for this fight, and I think it's pretty cinema when I end up wiping this after doing Tabitha. Wouldn't be the first time it's happened either, smile. One more check. You should have Poison Barb. You should have Iron Ball. 96 is the right HP, right? Knockout with Power Spot. 96 will get high horsepower. We'll get Power Whip. Iron Ball will make us slow enough to guarantee it. We'll always get Leaf Storm out first. We need to be slot 2 because we need to match the Fairphone side. Fairphone should be slot 2. I'm going to save here and obviously just like make sure we don't get left guy bugged, but Other than that, everything should be good. Alright, let's do it. Alright. You're going to Flamethrower, kill Therefon while Caracosta protects. Caracosta with Iron Ball slower than both of these. They both should just be guaranteed to go for the attack in the Caracosta. Well, these would be single target attacks in the Caracosta. Salazzle's faster than Gliscor, so it'll never go for killing Salazzle because it'll choose to go for the fast kill over the slow kill. There's high horsepower. Okay. There's now guaranteed to be high horsepower. Plus Leaf Storm into Caracosta. Salazzle with a Poison Bribe always kills Superior. Caracosta swaps into our now level 57 Masquerain. So we'll get a -1 onto the Gliscor for later. We'll need to keep that in mind. Oh, this has Hyper Cutter. Right. It doesn't actually matter that much, though. It means we take a little bit more on Donphan, but Donphan's still vibing. I completely forgot this thing has Hyper Cutter. I don't know what I thought it had then. Like I said, it is what it is. It was never like actually important that this got -1. It was just like a nice thing. There was a bonus. Might have changed who I actually brought here though. Probably not. Like, might have made me want to bring Gyarados instead. It probably actually would have made me want to bring Gyarados instead. No, I should have brought Gyarados instead of Masquerain then. No, because we had to eat the Leaf Storm, right? Alright, Bolton is either Thunder Fang into Masquerain or Psychic Fang into Salazzle. The Psychic Fang we go Crawdaunt. The Gliscor is always Acro into Masquerain. We're going to have a Donphan eat that. Donphan is more than fine eating that. The Bolton can never get an attack off here. Like both the attacks that Bolton can currently see are both just completely immune. So only taking Acro and Donphan. Admittedly, had I been paying attention to this and known that I couldn't -1 this, I probably would have cared more about the Donphan HP. So that is my bad. Keely, Donphan still never shows a kill here though, which is all that actually matters. Under no circumstances Donphan show a kill here. It can still Acro into Donphan on the Gliscor side, but that's honestly fine and we still have a die. The Bolton side is guaranteed to always go for a Crawdaunt, because Crawdaunt is showing it a kill, so we're going to protect on Crawdaunt side while Donphan high horsepowers to kill the Bolton. Ideally, this attacks Crawdaunt, it's fine if it attacks Donphan. Damn it, attack Donphan. A little sad, but Donphan still never dies. There we have Citrus Healing. Boom. Okay, let's see what we bait on this Gliscor right now in the spot. Crawdaunt can see high horsepower. So I have to be careful how I pivot through Crawdaunt. Donphan can also see high horsepower, so I really just don't want to pivot here on either of them. Donphan does always live here though, so it's fine. I think we just Razor Shell plus attack on Donphan. Just like Ice Shard Donphan. I don't think I can swap into random move on Gliscor. I'd rather not take an Acro on a Torterra. I can't take a high horsepower on a Caracosta. Yeah, I think I just Ice Shard this. Donphan will never die here. Whichever side it wants to attack is fine. Acro into which side? Donphan again. I think really does not like my Donphan. Should go down. Donphan is 29. Means Crawdaunt is full HP, so Crawdaunt does not show a kill to Stoneja. This is Stoneja on which side? This is Stoneja right side, right? So this is not seeing full spread or full doubles or singles damage yet. This is seeing double damage on Rock Slide, and it's seeing me doing double damage to it. Donphan should be showing kill here probably, right? Donphan is always showing exactly a single target kill. So I am going to attack on Crawldaunt with Razor Shell. Might as well. And have this swap into Torterra. And then from here we should be safe because it can't really do damage to the guys I have out. Oh, that animation made it look like I was Crawldaunt. I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened here? The bench drop was like kind of whatever. Okay, so this is just attacking into either of them. It doesn't matter because both of these are shell armor. Neither of them can die because they can't get crit. We just Razor Shell plus Woodhammer. It can't protect if it does, whatever. Okay, that's definitely on Crawdon, but that's fine. It never dies there, even though it does take a shit ton of damage. Huge one healing. And then Woodhammer just kills here. Alright, good game. Encounter time, let's go. Alright. 0 questions for this encounter. We are leading Gardevoir. I don't even think I need to look at the poll. We are just leading Gardevoir. Who's good for taking for this encounter? There's some ground types here, so I probably want the Roost. Obviously, this can bulk most things here. Lantern's... Actually, there's not a lot of fighting. There's a lot of ground types here, though, so it's kind of hard to Mataton. But I guess if it's a ground type, I'm not seeing my electric types in against it anyway, right? They're also rock types, but I will just have this in case I can T-Wave, right? Your Res look bulky here. You're just a bulky mon. I already have like so many ground types, I don't know if I really want you, but I mean this is also a super bulky mon, but not necessarily into ground types. Probably do like Flygon, honestly. There's a lot of ground types here, so I don't think I want to Turtonate it. Make sure I have Acrobite. We have Acro, so we're good to go down here. I put one off right now. Dragon Fang. Alright. I'm feeling this patch of grass right here. Guardy's in lead, nothing here can trap us. I think Guardy should be able to run for most things here as well. I think it's technically not leveled here, but it should be fine. I don't really care that much. I'm pretty sure Torterra just comes out and cannot die to a single Pokemon here anyway, right? A lot of really good hits here. That's a dupe. We should definitely be able to run from a Turtonator. This thing's slow as fuck. Seeing all the Turtonators. Yeah, I mean, this is the average, right? I can't really say much. This is just the average. It's useless, obviously, but it is what it is. Obviously, there is some insane mon we can hit. That's kind of why I'd rather have had something else from Cave, right? Or Jagged Pass. Other than Turtonator, but obviously the Turtonator was good. Like, we'd much rather have had Torkoal from there and then Turtonator from here, but it is what it is. When we have a Shipmon, it just is what it is, right? Nothing you can really do. God, it's been so long since we've actually had a good encounter, hasn't it? I think our past like couple encounters have all been like low-key complete ass, haven't they? Like unusable levels of ass. Like, hold up. Lucario's complete ass is probably never coming out. Turtonator is obviously good, but that's like the one exception. Rapidash is complete ass. Gyarados was guaranteed. Crustle was ass. Berserker was ass. Loki Honchkrow was ass. God, we missed like every encounter in a row here. That's insane. Surely that just means Septi is waiting for us, right? Surely that's what that means. Alright, what does this Drudigan have? It says 44. Night Slash, Revenge, Chip Away, Dragon Claw. How much does a Chip Away do to Gardevoir? Probably not a lot, right? Basically nothing. The issue is I can't damage it, but that's fine. What even is Drudigan's catch rate? I mean, I should just check the quick ball rate. We have infinite access to them now. Once we get to, like, we have one more encounter, and I guess, like, we don't even have another encounter, right? We have infinite access after. Okay, nice. Yeah, obviously not what you want, but it is what it is. We just have a lot of strong mod in this box, so I can't really complain. There's another guy to go into box 2. Like, that box 2 is, like, this empty, with only 2 deaths. Like, I'm not really complaining about much. Even though, like, some of these guys should slowly start moving in there. I'm sure Hariyama should already be in there at this point. Lucario should probably be in there at this point. Right? Like, if all the rest of these guys are reasonably box 1 guys, that box is still looking insane. Hit the Lonely again, at least. I mean, for being a Druidigan, that is a pretty damn fine Druidigan, but, like, Druidigan is Druidigan, right? They'd guarantee us the Dragon type smile. I guess we already have a Dragon type, you know what I mean? I mean, Druidigan can do some shenanigans on CRR sometimes, but I feel like there's no way I'm not just using the Kingdra for that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the Kingdra does everything we need to do there. I've been pinged somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where. Oh, here. Okay, fair enough. Alright, next is the Gauntlet that has a really annoying... What are you... Feeble? Yeah, so the really annoying Feeble Gauntlet. Will be in grassy terrain, obviously. This will have Unbutton. I'm pretty sure I just, like, have to bring Cinesquatch for this, right? If we come into Dark Pulse, we're always safe. The issue, no, I guess the issue is we're getting Dark Pulsed, right? This guy's also going to just get Dark Pulse. This guy's also going to just get Dark Pulse. Actually, this guy does not get Dark Pulse. Can come into anything. Oh, this guy kind of vibes this then. I had the wide lens, but that's fine. I'm amazed this jump kick kills. Could I just do this with Brick Brick instead? No, it has to be a jump kick. Guys, you don't do well. I guess you take a lot from Grass Knot. Yeah, it looks like it just kind of has to be Hitmonlee here, but it can come into anything here and be safe. Even if Budding Jealousies, we just bait the Grass Knot and win, right? So we do want to bring Hitmonlee. We'll just have to wide lens this fight, but that's fine. We still never die. Wide lens is guaranteed, right? Wide lens is 1.1 on a 95. Yeah. I know Tuttle is coming here in some capacity. It just always does. But there are very few situations you don't want to bring Tuttle here. Who's my Arcanine? This one does not have... What's it called, right? This Noivin's really good at the... I mean, Noivin just lives, but it's not, like, actually good at it, right? Yeah. Let's see who all can lead this as well. I wouldn't hate being Archeops. The issue is we get Grassy Glided, so we can't actually lead Archeops here, right? So never mind. I would hate to have Archeops here. Should also be counting this no into, but obviously I need to get rid of this explosion. Hold up. I was gonna say, isn't Donphan usually really good at Arcanines? I probably want Donphan here in some capacity. So I don't know who wants to lead this, but I'm kind of like leaning towards Noivin. There's like no item Noivin. I can roost back up constantly while taking no damage. I'm sure Noivin can do something else in the run. And like at some point we just set up Woodhammer Torterra to eventually kill this. Can come into even move with a Citrus and always kill, right? Yeah, we can't get crit. So yeah, if I can guarantee we're coming into any move, we can just come in and not worry about crit, so I can probably find the line here. I'll actually look at the line when I see every Pokemon we have. I know Torterra just does this well. I haven't bought anyone who does this well yet, right? I haven't bought anyone who actually does this well yet, so I need someone who does this well. God, he does it pretty well, actually. Draining Kiss anytime it subs, so it doesn't really matter that much. Just stay alive. Silix does not actually do it well. That's like Gigafiction. Saliva should also like destroy this thing, right? Try to come into a Dazzling, but Dazzling isn't like the hardest thing ever to bait. Do you one-shot this with low kick? No, there's no way. Okay, fair enough. Getting Air Slash guaranteed. I have like an Air Slash Eat that guarantees us... I have an Air Slash Eat that guarantees Dazzling, so I can always bring Salazzle into Dazzling and just win with Encore. I have to become like slightly pre-damaged, but... I guess the issue is if it does sub, it gets weird, right? I don't think we have a one-shot even at this. It doesn't have leftovers, though. If it substitutes, we just win still, right? As long as it doesn't sub against exactly this. Just have to be careful how I leave this to guarantee that we're still seeing Air Cutter, but I just bring this into Air Cutter. Even could bring this into air cutter instead. So just as long as this shows kill, we can get dazzling and just win with Slazzle. Oh, this Super Strike is usually a little annoying. I was doing that in grassy terrain, but it shouldn't have changed anything I was looking at there. Yeah, no, it doesn't. This will probably just be Torterra lead in all honesty with a Rossberry. If it overheats, it goes -2, so it's just like non-existent anyway. Have to be careful because we will likely be allowed to have light screen up. This Prevail is definitely what I'm most afraid of here because of the flinch. You usually want to do this with something that can't get waterfall. A little sus, isn't it? No, it's us even coming on the body slam here, never mind. Look how he's not insane to this thing. It's like Cloyster's kind of vibing. Cloyster gets body slam though. Do I have like a knockoff that can just live against this? I have a knockoff, then come into body slam, knockoff, and then I just go into this. I think even if it cusses, we don't care. Oh, this is simple though. +2 defense is a lot of defense. +2 defense isn't that much of defense. The actual issue is +2 attack. I'm gonna come into stomping, but like we're baiting stomping anyway. We'll have knocked off at least. What about this guy? So I'm not like insane against it. Oh, what about this guy knocking off? We can just get waterfall when spammed. I think this guy gets knockoff, doesn't he? We finally found a use for this guy. Derek can usually win this. I have nothing else. If I can just like bait the oh no, you still can't do this ever. I was about to say if I can bait the light screen tons, I can probably do something stupid on someone. But like King Dre, right? We're in the right move after baiting, and not really. I mean, no light screen up, I can just send this guy in and this guy just wins, right? Eventually. I guess no light screen up. I can actually come into Lilligan with no light screen up and eventually win. I just have to bait enough tons for light screen to be over, but that's not that hard. And then I'd have to guarantee I'm coming into stomping, which I don't know if anyone here currently does that. Could also be waterfall. I guess no, you get body slam. Actually, I can come into a body slam here, right? No, because quick claw. No, it kind of has to be stomping exactly. Actually, can it be body slam? Hold up. No, it can't be body slam as well. There's anything that doesn't get... Sorry, it can be stomping or waterfall. So I can just use Donphan to do that, right? Donphan of Self-Send will even show kill still, so it can't do anything stupid. I have to go into this, show kill, so it has to press waterfall, go into this on the waterfall, and kill after light screen is down. You have to guarantee light screen goes down at some point, but... If I just lead this... I'm so close to just being allowed to lead this. It's not, because what I can do is I can just waste tons on Torterra just healing back up, right? Because overheat doesn't matter. And just always kill this on a light screen ton. We show kill here, so nothing stupid can happen. Just pressing the body slam waterfall. We go here with soft sand. Show kill, go here. We don't even care what happens from here. We just energy ball it. And this thing just isn't a Pokemon against us because of what we have. I think the issue is it doesn't always kill this, but does that matter? No, it probably will always see kill on this, even. But at the same time, it really just doesn't matter because none of these flinch. I know Wild Charge doesn't, I know Return doesn't. Wild Charge doesn't parry, right? It's weird that Wild Charge doesn't parry while most of the other moves do. Yeah, so it's just, Gate Grind, which I believe also... I mean, the flinch... I mean, it doesn't matter if it automatizes, but... Yeah, like, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Like, we will just eventually win this. And that's the first fight. So we should already be good here as long as we do everything properly, just like this. So how exactly do we want to do this like this? So... Obviously, Neuven just eventually wins this. Just because we can roost out heal it always. So we eventually win this on Neuven. No, even will get this straight. Just actually, no, even's probably not fast on everything in the back, right? It is because it doesn't know that it has unbutton yet. I could even go for like a tailwind before we kill, right? Like if I set up tailwind before we kill, we can come this straight into the Moonblast. Have the actually, I can go this into Moonblast even because this kills. Go like this into the Moonblast. Kill with Sludge Bomb. We have taken some damage, so we just get this in next. So we just always go Dawn Fan. I'll probably get us a Grass Knot in, which is fine. We don't really care what in we get in. One. We can actually show Bunning or a Dark Pulse here, which is a little annoying. I'm not counting this in Grassy. Okay, yeah, no, we never saw it. Right. Yeah, so this is like Giga Free. Means this is taking slightly more damage, I think? No, because it would have showed Grassy earlier. I almost power, so just doing Infinite here. I think it is better to kill. I mean, Salazzle can still get Flare Blitz. Do we care if we get Flare Blitz if we have Ross? Not really. I guess it's weird if we get Double Bunt, exactly. So, like, maybe we make, like, a weird pivot through Noivern. I mean, Noivern doesn't help. I can Noivern Tailwind, though. That doesn't make us faster. Ugh. I guess the only, like, weird thing is I don't actually have a Flare Blitz eat. We're taking 26 here and healing a little bit. I might just be allowed to get the Toxic off, though. We can't Howl here. If this doesn't crit, I can definitely get Toxic off. What happens if we get -1 from Moonblast? Maybe I should just kill with this. I wish you showed, I wish you showed 2-shot. Actually, you can with Fang, can't you? I can show exact 2-shot with Dragon Fang. There we go. I'm probably being knockoff of item, though, aren't I? Yeah. Never mind, so I can't have item here. Yeah, just Arcanine gets a little bit weird because Flare Blitz can burn. It's even the bug to burn, which is more annoying, but I probably just have Tailwind up. You don't kill with Earthquake ever, do you? No. I think it's just Salazzle can almost always just eat one here and get a Toxic off, and then we just win, right? If we get -1 special, I think I need Poison Burb just to try to show the range. If we end up not being allowed to kill this with Salazzle, it's really bad, isn't it? I can Encore into the Moonblast and then use that as my pivot back into this, kill with this, just get the Flare Blitz and just have to ball. Right. It's not fantastic. Maybe I can bring... What was Lilligant doing again? Barrel. I don't know if I really have another Barrel here, though, because of the flinches. Right. I like say fuck it, flinches don't exist, but I'm not going to do that. Weapon's like not bad here, actually. Noivern in on Waterfall. We showed fast 2-shot. We have to have Cherry Berry here. Nothing else. We just try to set it up so we can kill with a Fake Out. This Fake Out does do like infinite. We can always come into Waterfall by using the Donphan line we were talking about. Might even be able to just get a nice shot off something stupid. If I just bring this into Waterfall, we always get one... You can only have a guarantee 1 Dragon Pulse. Right, that's the issue that we're running into. I should probably actually Dragon Fang. Oh, what if I I can't Dragon Fang plus Quick Claw, right? Oh, sorry, Dragon Fang, pre-toxic. I can pre-burn. Oh, I can just Dragon Fang pre-burn and I just boost back up anyway. Yeah, that works. So I don't actually need Lilligant here. If I don't need Lilligant here, it means I can take something to help out with Arcanine. And by that I mean something that can come into Flare Blitz, get a -1, and then get a good Donphan pivot. Yeah. Get the -1 on it now with Gyarados. Gyarados shows a kill, so it can't set up still. We go into Donphan, yada yada yada. Oh, I need that guy. Yeah, I like this. I need that Gyarados guy too. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Where's Lee at? Guess I already have him. Who am I missing then? Donphan. Oh, he's full. Oh, Mataton's still here. How who has not leveled? I think I'm fine leveling Gyarados and Noivern here, honestly. I think it probably won't do anything bad in the future. I do want this balance. Fuck Hydro Pump. Let me just update those two as being 57 now. Because I think these are two more mon that like don't really need to be specific HP to bait most of what they'd ever bait, right? Did I need to do any pre-damaging at all here? I don't think it matters, right? Yeah, pre-damaging just shouldn't matter at all in any of these fights. Does pre-statusing ever matter? I wanted to be bunned for the Babeo, but that's the first fight anyway. That's it. I don't think there's any other reason to ever pre-status, right? Is it literally just bun for the Babeo, and I can get it off immediately? Yes, okay. So full HP, but pre-bunt on Noivern with Dragon Claw for first fight. And pre-bun 1. Okay, before we jump down, let me just make sure I have everything we need. I don't think any of these guys have real items, but I guess Iron Ball, but never using that. Put all these in singles. But I am going to lead this. I'm just going to sit here and waste some tons, because like I said, once it overheats, we just don't care what's happening anymore. I just want to waste tons until I know Light Screen has been up and is about to end before I ever go for a kill. We need Light Screen to not be up. So I can attack the ton before Light Screen ends. That's safe. Terrashow's killed both guys in the back, so we'll just go for Babel. Yeah, pre-bun Noivern. It does need... There's no knockoff in Babel, right? Yeah, so we do need Dragon Fang here. Tuttle doesn't need any specific item, it's just vibing. And then the rest of this fight is whatever. This fight doesn't really matter. There's nothing stupid going on. Past that, we should be good, so let's go. You could debate I'm actually supposed to lead Gyarados here, now I think about it. I should lead Gyarados and then swap into Tuttle. Get a -1 for fun, and then swap into Tuttle. Once I do -1. Because it does matter for the low kicks later, just for fun. I guess this is where it's weird, because like I said, I don't really want to do damage until it's set up, but... Because if I crit here and kill while it has that, it gets weird. But I can probably just keep Tuttle out for a while, so it's honestly kind of fine. I'm just going to Earthquake for fun. Okay, it's now -2, so like it's doing no damage to us now. If we crit, cool. If we don't, awesome. Doesn't really matter. I think I actually just go Donphan here so I can fast kill it. If it decides to set up, whatever. If it doesn't, I just kill. Oh, I forgot to Soft Sand Donphan. Ooh. I did forget to Soft Sand Donphan. I might be letting this cuss now. I forgot to Soft Sand Donphan. Let me think then. Maybe I just go Hitmonlee right now and just fake out instead. Because that way, at least we still show the kill, and I just have to go into Gyarados immediately. Then use Gyarados Body Slam to go into Donphan. What if it... Can it cuss into Gyarados? The issue is it can cuss into Gyarados. So I need to, like, get Babale, go into Hitmonlee first, get a fake out to do some chip, then go into Gyarados, then use that to go into Donphan, then use that to go into Noivern to fix what I messed up. Okay. Line has been found. If that is the case, how am I taking care of this Zebstrika that has not pressed a button yet? I mean, I really just need it to light screen, right? It's very likely to, even if we don't have the right split. So we can waste some tons here. But it's only doing 56 here. Okay, there's light screen. That's ton 1. Ton 2. Ton 3. Ton 4. And then we kill on ton 5. This does not have light clay. Okay, so we show kill right now, so I'm just gonna go into Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee cannot die to any crit here. Hitmonlee cannot die to a single crit here, so we're gonna go Lee. We cannot get paired because we're Limba. We're going to fake this out to do some damage. We show a fast kill, so it still can't cuss, so we're gonna go into Gyarados to put this at -2. Gyarados cannot die to any crits here. Gyarados Keely does show a fast kill right now, so it cannot set up still. I'm now going to go into Donphan, into whatever it wants to press a -2 attack. Donphan also shows a kill in high horsepower, so it still can't set up, and this lets me get into Noivern freely, and then Noivern just can't lose this, realistically. Dragon Pulse, and then it doesn't matter what this wants to press, we just go into Salazzle and kill. Salazzle always kills as a flamethrower. Okay, we no longer need the bun. I think I bought Bun Hills earlier, didn't I? Might as well just use them. Oh, Bun Hills the one that I didn't buy. Fair enough. Obviously, Paraheal. And then potion everyone back up. So I want everyone to be full HP for anything we're doing in this gauntlet right now. Gonna lead to a Terra next fight. We're just gonna do some Growl shenanigans. I just want to be careful how I leave HP wise. That's all I really care about. How many synths did I use there? I have enough Growl still. 3 synths should always be enough for everything we need to do here. We have Donphan in the back if we need it. Gonna Ornn down the line here, I think. Entire goal here is I need to guarantee Air Cutter. I can go Noivern into Air Cutter. Even taking a crit, we will guarantee Dazzling afterwards. We can go Salazzle into Dazzling, Encore into Dazzling, and then just win. We can also get an Aura Sphere if we need to. I don't know how I'm getting that, but we can. We'll see. Most of this is just making sure we have the right positioning when things die. But surely as a seasoned Tuttle runner, I can do that, right? I just want to try to guarantee the Air Cutter. The Air Cutter is seeing 84, so we want to be 84 when the Bouffalant dies, if possible. It's not like if possible, it has to happen, right? But should be very controllable. Can always growl this again because we're faster. -3. Like when max is doing 46, so we can go -4. I'm going to go ahead and just heal now. It's technically inefficient, but -5. Because I'm always lepping after this anyway, just in case. Go ahead and go to -6. Let's back up. Is that from here? It's just making sure I control my HP when we end up killing it. The pure damage amount we need to be is 84, so we can't kill it yet. So I'm going to growl one more time and just hope it does damage here. Okay. If I attack it right now, what's its HP? How much am I taking in recoil? We're just going to say it's 45 because that'll be slightly less recoil. I'll take like 17%. Oh, sorry. It should be 45, not me. I'll take 13% in recoil, which is like 25. 25 should always put us in range, right? Even just 20 does. 25 should never put us in range of the next move. So yeah, I'm going to just Wood Hammer kill this, I think. 76. I didn't expect it to be that low, but this is still fine. Okay, so if that's 76 now, this should be guaranteed Air Cutter because it sees kill. I'm going to go into Noivern. Noivern's going to bulk this and then just guarantee a Dazzling. Never Dazzling because it can't see kill with Dazzling. And now we just guarantee a Dazzling to go Salazzle, and Salazzle just wins into Dazzling always. Not even close. We Encore this into the Dazzling, and this thing can no longer do damage to us, even if it crits. Yeah, it's so nice to have like so many more tools for that than the Shell Togekiss, right? Shell Togekiss Demon, that Togekiss? Fraud. I don't think I have any to lep of these, but like just in case something stupid happens, I'm gonna do it. Like surely we'll never miss 2 Leppas. Any other moves that are getting anywhere near running out? There shouldn't be, right? No. Okay, next fight is Noivern, no item lead. Neuven should always bait Wigglytuff. We're going to go into Salazzle first. If we get Moonblasted, whatever, we just Encore into that. We just rather kill Salazzle if possible in case Salazzle has full HP leaving it. Salazzle... Do I get Poison Vibe to Salazzle? No, because we're always Encoring if that happens anyway. I know, Hitmonlee needs Wide Lens here because we will be committing the Jump Kick. That's like the biggest thing. Probably have not used Wide Lens like almost at all. It's like not in a long time. Kind of like whatever Salazzle wants to do here. I need Rost here. Gyarados doesn't matter. And I believe Torterra also doesn't matter. I'm going to give it a Citrus just in case, though. I think it would want Citrus if it does have to come into something. Be a little bit safer. Like, it shouldn't matter. Okay. Huge Frisk value. Alright, this is probably just pressing Woodhammer. We're just going to Air Slash here. Air Slash then Roost. Still will never be in danger of Grassy Glide, obviously. We don't always show kill here, but I still think I always want to Roost here. Okay, we didn't show kill, but that's fine. Since we're Dragon type, we still don't actually take like that much damage even while we're Roosting. Now it's guaranteed to Grassy Glide every single turn. I would like to leave this full HP. I'm probably just going to Roost Tailwind. Roost Tailwind and just go for kill, and just have Tailwind up for fun. I think Tailwind does anything, but like it's cool. Really tough, always on Dazzling when you go Salazzle. If this doesn't special defense drop, we always have a, or special attack drop, we always have a kill. Oh, Poison Vibe requires a kill. I forgot this thing has fucking Life Orb. Okay, Sludge Bomb always kills us though, so we just press Sludge Bomb here. There's no way to live, no way to go first. Go back up a little bit. There should be Arcanine coming out. Yep. I believe at this HP, we should not be dead to Arcanine, but let me confirm. Arcanine max right now is 115. So yeah, we're always living the Arcanine. I'm going to Toxic this. And then we're just going to go into Donphan now that it's Toxic, slowly taking damage, chipping up. Even if something weird happens here, we just don't really care that much anymore. I could go Neuven once. I should actually go Neuven since this is Toxic. Now that I think about it. No, I should just go Neuven if this is Toxic. Neuven max damage here at 77. If we get paired, it gets weird, but like then we just go into Donphan after. Because clearly I can just Roost here, which also makes the Wild Charge do less damage if it decides to Wild Charge. Don't have a close combat here. Maybe we'll just eventually win. It just might take a second. It also means I can set up Tailwind, which I'm not going to complain about. I think I should Air Slash once here. But there's annoying because I have to Roost now, so I can't set up Tailwind anymore. Oh, it exactly lives. That's beautiful. Okay, so we'll set up Tailwind here. Go into Hitmonlee into whatever move wants to press, and then in Tailwind, even with Unbutton, we should be faster. We have Wide Lens, so the Jump Kick never fail. Good job, team. Good job. Good shit. I don't have a Flame Body here, do I? I do have a Flame Body. Hold up. Go. Most value Rapidash has gotten so far. It gets to be a Flame Body, so I don't have to run around like an idiot as often or as long. Let's go. Huge Rapidash value. Is there anything else I'm forgetting here? Is it just the candy here? Oh, the candy and the charcoal, but we already have the charcoal. I can't remember if there's like a skill here randomly. Yeah, it's just the candy here, okay. Live rich candy obtained. I don't think there's any other random items here. Alright. I don't even want to look. I'm closing my eyes. Has it popped yet? Okay, I don't see lights moving anymore, so I'm assuming it's popped. I don't want to look, man. One of these is much better than the other. Another one is still pretty good. Just don't be the bad one, please. Has it popped yet? I don't want to look. We've been hitting so many bad encounters. I feel like I'm due something, right? Please. That's a lot of lights. I'm assuming it's popped now. fuck, man. That's really fucking bad. That's pretty fucking bad, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty fucking bad. Well, yeah, just hitting 0 fucking encounters ever, man. Really dog shit fucking mudkip too. Is what it is, I guess. Just missing on every fucking encounter in the game right now. Literally just missing on every single fucking encounter in the game right now. We're like actually 0 for 6 on reasonable encounters right now. Like we've missed on every single encounter in the past since like the Archeops basically. I guess Hunker's at least a do for later, but like god, that as it feels bad. The issue is this is like makes Flannery so much fucking harder than it ever needs to be, even than just having the Combustion, because Combustion's at least still a good lead. The issue is I just don't have a lead that complements I don't have a lead that complements Archeops without completely shitting on this fucking Mudkip to make it completely unusable for the rest of the game. Like, if I want to use Mudkip as a lead here, it is actually completely unusable for the rest of the game. It's just like going to be the single worst Pokemon in this box. It's not even close. I think the Diggersby will actually have more value in this Mudkip if I have to grief this moveset, right? That's always the problem with this Mon and Watch, like so much worse. I mean, like, if only this was at least minus special defense, maybe something stupid good. Oh, this is max special defense too. Yeah, I mean, this thing just can't do any fucking jobs. That's so annoying. Like, the idea would be to lead Archeops 57. I don't know why this Archeops isn't 57 yet in this calc, or whatever. Like 57 Archeops doubles. Oh, we have Hardstone. We press Tailwind on 1 while we bait the Charizard. The issue is like, what can I bait from the Charizard, right? Or my Protectmon right now. Your Protectmon and Crawdon is a Protectmon. Those are my only 2 Protectmon. Ugh. Like, yeah, this can get the Solar Beam, but there's no way it's getting anything on Salazzle's side. So like, right now it's random move Salazzle, which is fucked. This can't get anything on Salazzle's side because it's slightly too strong. But I don't think I was allowed to keep this underleveled either, which is the annoying thing. I have nothing that's ever going to bait Fake Out on Salazzle's side. I really don't even want to take the Heat Wave if I'm being honest with you. So I'd have to like bait Sludge Wave twice in a row somehow. While also baiting this guy's move. And like that's fiction as fuck, because I also need to get not Heat Wave here. I mean, if I get like exactly Air/Sludge Wave, maybe I can do something interesting here with a Caracosta. Who the fuck is getting exactly Air/Sludge Bomb, though? I mean, first off, let me just see who all dies to nonsense Sludge Bomb and just go from there. Lillian would be Heat Wave as well. You would be Heat Wave as well. You died to Sludge Bomb. You don't even die. Definitely not you. It's probably you, actually. Cloyster, definitely neither of these two. And like I can force the Mudkip to do it just by making it so the Mudkip is completely unusable for the rest of the game. And what do all these bait from base form Charizard? Can't be Solar Beam, so these two are out of the question already. I mean, because they can't protect on 1. Yeah, I mean, if it can't be Solar Beam, I mean, that just means I have to Mudkip. Yeah, so this thing is just completely, like, just worse than a fucking Diggersby now for the rest of the game, other than just pressing Protect. So fucking tragic. I don't know why they decided to just make Swampert, like, the most unusable Pokemon ever if it has to be get Protect for Flannery. Like, this thing is just the most unusable Pokemon ever, because, like, to get the Protect, you have to be 41. Like, you lose every good move. You don't even get Liquidation, right? You're like 41, then you're losing liquidation, you're losing earthquake, you're just losing everything. The level you probably need to be on this mudkip to bait moves. Always really stupid. I mean, if I can be exactly 41, it's not like the worst thing ever, I guess. Like, if I get liquidation earthquake, it's not that bad, but it had to be exactly 41 and I have to not level a single time during the gem fight. Otherwise, this thing will just be utter ass. How's 41 mudkip look? Base form Charizard waiting air/solar beam. This waiting sludge bomb. I mean, I guess this does work. Just exactly 41 on this mudkip does it, since we have so low HP. It's just like you're very likely to level multiple times here, which is what sucks, right? I guess as long as you don't level past or 244, it's fine. Just not level 244, right? You still get liquidation. It's still like technically a Pokemon. Okay, maybe it's not like the worst thing ever then. Because this Mudkip is that ass that you're allowed to do something stupid. Because we don't care about once we're in Sun, right? Because of the way we're using Archeops. We get Sludge Bomb plus a single target move. Can never Heat Wave. Which means my Archeops has time to set up the Tailwind. We set up Tailwind into the Protect ton. We are now in Sun for the rest of the fight. This is 41. We still only get Sludge Bomb here as we kill Charizard. This does have to protect this turn. And then what do we bait? We have to just swap out into only Sludge Bomb now. We might not always take the Sludge Bomb, but it will only be Sludge Bomb if we get hit. That'll probably just be a pivot into Caracosta wherever he's at. Caracosta eats a Sludge Bomb, it'll bait a single target move from Entei. We'll be in Tailwind, but that's fine. We'll be in Sun. Oh, it's not counting Sun for this. I can see Heat Wave. Shit, I can see Heat Wave. I can't risk seeing the Heat Wave here in Sun. Yeah, this is where it becomes the issue, is like, I had to be 43 and it still sees Heat Wave. I just like don't imagine I want to not have Hearthstone here. Like, I mean, Entei will be in slot 1 is the issue, so I really want Hearthstone, right? I can't risk getting burnt. Also, can we even, are we allowed to take a Heat Wave even if it crits? I mean, I'm just not allowed to ever take this Heat Wave. I can't risk this Heat Wave under any circumstance. So yeah, I mean, I have to lose liquidation on this thing no matter what. Because I have to be 44. Like, that's always the issue with this. If it's not like minus special. 43 doesn't even do it. Like, you can maybe do it at 43 and just hope you only get the 1 level. 1 in 16, so it's a 1 in 32, or no, it's a 1 in 16 squared. So it's a 1 in 250. Is that 256? Yeah, 256. 1 in 256 is still just auto lose. Smile. Has to win the 50-50 too. So it's even like better than that, but can't really just swap ton 1, I don't think. I think the moves we'll swap into would be 2 fiction. Also means I'm swapping random into Caracosta potentially. Which is fine. Caracosta is really good at baiting moves in this fight, so it doesn't really matter. This would be the only way I even have a chance of I mean, this doesn't even salvage it though, right? Because we still just don't get the liquidation ever, so this thing just is never a Pokemon. Has to also not get flinched. Like 42 is how I make the Swampert a Pokemon later, right? That's the thing. Swampert doesn't get a Prio, or Mudkip doesn't get a Prio move, does it? Like just any at all? Doesn't matter how much damage it does, I just need any random Prio move? No, damn. That's tragic. If Swampert got, or Mudkip got any random Prio move, this would actually work again. But it doesn't even get a random Prio move. Super tragic. God, if I didn't have to level this slightly, fuck. Like, this showed the Sludge Bomb would actually do everything I needed to do as well, right? So sad. Oh, so not seeing this on a 50-50. There's no way for okay, cost to ever show kill to this thing. It's not like a Protect Mon I'm forgetting, is there? Maybe like an Endure Mon, but I don't think a Protect Mon. Yeah. Doesn't even have Endure. There's no way I have a figure that's faster than Salazzle, that's just fiction. And Salazzle will be the fastest thing in this game that isn't a Talonflame. It's like so fucking annoying that Swampert doesn't just load Liquidation a couple levels later. I don't know why the fuck they did that. It was just like such a stupid decision when both of the others are like so good at doing this. Does it make Swampert basically unable to in any realistic fashion? Just why? Like why, man? Like if I come to 43, right? And just risk the 1 in 16 stuff. Am I going to level off of 2 Mon of XP on a 43 Mudkip? I don't know how much XP a 43 Mudkip needs to level, nor that I know how much these even give. Because if I can't even... I mean, I should at least try to get the Earthquake, right? But I guess the Earthquake we always get is just the Liquidation you miss. Super annoying. I believe the only thing that sucks is missing the Liquidation, right? Because like Protect, Liquidation, Earthquake would be more than fine on this Mon. Like a special move as well. You have access to stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like... I can like 43 this if I don't think I'm going to level. Like I can 43 this and I just risk the 1 in 16, 1 in 16. Oh wait, if I get Bunt, it's also fucked. Heat Wave from Bun. It's actually a 1 in 16, 1 in 10, so 1 in 160. Assuming it doesn't also flinch, so it's slightly better than 1 in 160, but... The other option would be just like have the Rossberry as well. Right? Because like I probably never care what is happening. Oh, that's the issue. I figured out the actual issue is the Stone Edge. The Stone Edge just shows kill on me. I'm faster though, so it doesn't matter. No, never mind. I'm faster, so it doesn't matter. As long as I'm being killed on the other side every single turn. We'll be in Tailwind though. Maybe that means I just don't care about the Tailwind. No, because I probably want to be faster than this, right? I need to be faster than Talonflame is the issue. I also need to be careful how I bait here. Are you not faster than this in Tailwind? I can probably level this to be faster than Incineroar and Tailwind. I would like this to be faster than Incineroar and Tailwind. Actually, it doesn't matter because Incineroar will never see a kill in this season. It can, depending on what Salazzle does, right? Like, as long as I get Talonflame next, we'll probably Talonflame into Marowak, but it's fine just getting Talonflame and just ending on these two at the end, right? Like ideally here is Tailwind Protect. Tailwind 2. Shark Kill. Bait Inte. From Arch. Tailwind 3. Lazo Kill. Bait Talon. From Caro. And the last one of Tailwind is potentially a double kill. It's fine if it is a double kill though. But turn 4 is kill Talon, maybe kill Inte. It's fine if it happens. But this would be kill Talon. Talon is also baiting on Caro's side. We'll go back to being slow now. But ideally, we just get the Bone Meringue anyway. And that way I can just Hearthstone Power Gem kill this. I guess I really want Hearthstone here if that's a Marowak kill guarantee. I didn't even realize that was a Marowak kill guarantee. It's a Marowak kill guarantee. Even if we get intimed. So I need Hearthstone here. So I am just risking a 1 in 16 into a 1 in 10, 106, 1 in 160. Slightly less because we can flinch. I am just risking that. That means I'm always killing Talon and Inte on the same time, but that's fine. I guess if we don't show kill here, we actually get random Incineroar. Is that the real issue? The Incineroar can just fake out the Archeops. And then Archeops doesn't really want to be out against this thing. So maybe I just never planned for the Power Gem kill anyway. So protecting, swapping, protecting. We have to swap here on the turn we're killing Talon. If we Hearthstone, we're also killing Inte and we're just double swapping. I don't think I have anything that shows a fast kill on Incineroar though, that's pretty fictional. Intim, whatever comes in would be getting intimed. I could go into my own fake out mon here if I'm allowed to do it like this though. Like on the turn I double kill off Hearthstones, I go into my own fake out mon, fake out the Incineroar on outspeed. And then kill this with Power Gem. It's like so much better. What if I don't care about the Tailwind? Then I have to swap into Inte, which can't be right. No, I have to care about the Tailwind. I think like not care about the Tailwind and have Mudkip level mid-fight. 1-1, but like I can't really do that. Because even just going 43 is already fucking it, right? So it doesn't matter. I just have to accept that this Mudkip isn't allowed to play the game then, right? As shitty as it is. Not allowed to have liquidation on my Mudkip because the fucking design here is not very fun. I mean, I guess I'll have Waterfall later anyway. I mean, Waterfall is until fucking, like, post-fucking in-game. Well, like, not in-game, but, like, right before E4, right? So you really don't have Waterfall. It literally just makes Mudkip completely unplayable. I don't know what the decision was here to just say, yeah, fuck it, what if we just make Mudkip basically always unplayable if you want to use it on Flandry? Just for fun. Like, what was the decision? Like, why? I just cannot understand it. Wish there's a way for me to force Lazzle fake out on the side. That would also make this free. But there just isn't. Not having like one. I'm assuming that this always has a move that can kill Salazzle, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just can't let heat waves go up. We're at the 43 miles. So the question is, am I 42 or am I 43? The 42 is, that is a pretty high chance of just wiping. Because if it hits the 1 and 3 into a bun, I lose. Into a crit, I lose. It's like, what? 1 in 30 and 1 in 72? No. 48. 148, 130. Hate both of those. Like, I can do 43, but like the 43 doesn't actually do it. I guess if I'm not tailwinding, I'm 1 ton faster, right? So maybe I can just do not tailwind. And just have the mudkip level mid-fight so that we still only do the like super low risk, but that's what I'm looking for. But can still get liquidation. Just have it level up on the Charizard kill. Kill Charizard turn 1, not set up tailwind. So we would prot kill Char. Well, the issue then is to be leveling 243 that ton, right? It's 43. Yeah. The issue then is, what the fuck am I doing about the intake coming in, pressing a random move? Yeah, no, I can't do it like that. No, I can't. There's just no physical way to get through like that. Unless I just want to swap into Carracosta that ton and not protect. Maybe. Swap into Carracosta that ton. How am I baiting the Sludge Bomb if I do that? I have to be so low to bait that Sludge Bomb. I have to eat the Sludge Bomb for 40 and then bait another Sludge Bomb while not being able to ever die. That's just too fiction. I guess Mudkip just isn't allowed to have a real move and it just has to be completely useless for the entire game. I think that's just how this... It's just the design of getting the only bad encounter in this egg. Feels really bad. Can't go Mash Stomp because it just never dies to Sludge Bomb. Yeah. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. It's like annoying because I have to go exactly 43, right? This is literally 1 level off. Like if you want just like this much special defense. Actually, no, if we no, we need slightly more HP, right? That's the issue. So it could be lower level. Like obviously I'm never fucking committing like I'm never doing this. Like this would do it, but I'm never doing that. This would let me say 41. Like I'm obviously never fucking doing that. Not wasting a skill, just get a like that's the same as the Mudkip getting liquidation. Cycling slightly better, but like not because I lose a skill for someone else. Potentially. Yeah, I mean I think it just has to be 44 Mudkip and I just say fuck the liquidation anyway. But at least 44 Mudkip will get Earthquake, I guess. Smile. It'll still just be useless, but whatever gets Earthquake. And they'll just never have a single move under any circumstance. When do you even get Waterfall? Isn't it like actually post one? I'm pretty sure you get it after. It's probably after Seafloor, right? But like it'd be after whenever you could go to Sky Pillar. It's like way late. That's what I'm assuming it would be without actually remembering it in this game. Wallace is Hootopolis, so yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, I mean, I just have to make my Marshtomp completely unplayable. Cool. Yeah, we know the 44 when Marshtomp does it. Okay. Feels bad. Alright, we just have to fuck over our Marshtomp, but the important thing is we kind of know that Marshtomp Carracosta would like to not level here if possible, and that should be all that really matters. Obviously, our cap should just already be 57. I don't know why our cap doesn't. Is our cap's really 54 right now? I guess I'll keep it 54 for now in case it needs to bait a specific move and just level it later. Yeah, I was gonna have to do 44 Mudkip no matter what and lose liquidation though. Why is Mudkip not just learn liquidation in that moveset? Like, I just don't fucking get the design. I promise you Mudkip is not that strong of a mon that would matter if it was allowed to actually have liquidation while still doing the baits. Like, whatever. I just Crawdaunt this, right? Crawdaunt Protect. This takes damage. I go into Masquerain, probably. -1 for fun. Masquerain gets like Pyro Ball, Gunk Shot, whatever one's the best, we just don't care. Go back into this on either of them. Actually, the Gunk Shot kind of hurts. This will be -1, but if we take like crits, we can see Gunk Shot. I guess if it's -1, the Gunk Shot isn't hurting that much. Go back into that, killing this. What's coming out here? We've always taken a hit here, so we're just always getting Talonflame on Acro. No matter what. I guess we haven't always taken a hit. I have to plan for a world where we get Rotom. Was that Sticky Barb? I think Sticky Barb's a little sus here though, right? With how many tons we need. I could probably like do a repivot if we don't take the damage, right? Like I can eventually always guarantee we take 8 point of damage on a pivot before we kill. Because we have the Protect into Aqua Jet kill. So I should be able to guarantee this is always Talonflame on Acro. Probably just going Carracosta there, right? Coming to Acro with a Rossberry. It'll lose the Flying Gym. We just press Power Gym win. That should always get Rotom. Just need to be careful how I kill Rotom, right? I'm doing it like this. I can probably just do this. Probably have like one more overheat pivot. Eventually kill this with Lantern. Might take a while, but eventually kill this with Shed Shell Lantern. Then we just get this into Shed Shell Lantern. I definitely have something that can like pure do this, right? Into anything, but that's almost can. If I do this right, we're basically always coming into a ghost move though, so I can just plan around having a normal type and winning, so that would be Diggersby. If we lose the Diggersby, oh well. If we don't lose the if we lose the Diggersby, it's Fire Blast Psychic that just happened, and in that case, what's killing into Fire Blast Psychic? Like, we can assume this has to be Fire Blast Psychic now, so I can just go into Gyarados and press Waterfall. I'd like to have another Overheat here, if possible. Like another Eat for Overheat. I don't think I have anything else that kills into Fire Blast is the issue. We should basically never get it, but it's not like impossible, you know what I mean? Like, obviously the goal here is just to always get this on a guaranteed that where we have Shed Shell on Lantern, but I don't know if it's necessarily like guaranteed, right? This can eat a minus overheat if it needs to, more than likely. This can still eat overheats for a little bit. I can technically I probably actually just Citrus this instead, right? I don't care if it gets burnt or not. We're still getting Rotom no matter what, right? Coming on Thunderbolts, we should always be fine anyway, but like just in case. I mean, this is faster. This is faster? Holy fuck. I just like bring this in on overheat, plan to always kill him this, and this gets Shadow Ball guaranteed. Into every roll of overheat. This is an insane ass Gyarados. I mean, that has to be safer, right? Since we have the way to guarantee non-Thunderbolt. I just shed shell this instead. I mean, that has to be safer, yeah. We never kill this accidentally with a soft crit. I can always chip this with like Thunderbolt if I absolutely need to as well before going into this. Just make sure that even Bunt we can kill, which is 42. Actually, no, because we just have to make sure we're swapping into Overheat, so we just wait until we're Will-O-Wisp, right? And then we're always swapping to Overheat, which can't Bun, and then we kill. Yeah, since we're fast, this is actually like Giga Free. Okay. And Diggersby doesn't even have to level for this. Let me just see if there's a better thing to do into Talonflame first, though. Like, can I just, like, do this guy? No, because I have to press Explosion. I hate the fact that it exports explosions, man. Nah, it doesn't really do it on Detonator. I mean, it kind of just has to be Caracosta, right? Like, it just has to be. So I get a little bit sus, but like not really, because Lantern is really good at this. I can just have a Citrus the way we're doing this too, since we don't care if we get Bunt. I know, like, most of the time I do this, I end up losing my fucking Lantern like an idiot. I don't think we can lose our Lantern like an idiot this time. I think I've actually found a line where we cannot physically lose this Lantern like an idiot. That's my only normal type in this box. I don't have do I really don't have another normal type in this box? I don't. Weird. I'll still probably be losing this Lantern like an idiot, by the way. I just want that to be known. There was a good chance I still lose this Lantern like an idiot. I don't care about Ross on this, I'm just citrusing. Probably just citrus this for fun, doesn't really matter. Chronic can probably also just have a citrus for fun. Chronic's the one that matters the least, but eh. Actually, I should probably patch, if we take Fireball, I'm taking so little damage, I don't care even if we get burnt, but if I take that and I get thing, it gets a little weird. And just Shed Shell, Gyarados, and just on Diggersby for fun. Diggersby is just kind of vibing here, just taking 0 damage. It'll eventually kill off Dig. Actually, I'll probably press Bulldoze, but like it'll eventually kill. I've got this in singles, no statuses, or no weather. Having that exact kill on Caracosta at this level is actually pretty nice, so I don't have to level it. I mean, let's make sure everyone here is the correct level in this calc. Should be 49, 57, 48. I can level Lantern here too. Lantern leveling isn't that bad. I'm down to actually level Lantern here. I think it's actually potentially relevant. A little bit of HP can matter. Get Hydro Pump here. Hydro Pump is good on Lantern, but not until I have Zoom Lens anyway. And I surely don't need it for anything before we can teach it. Hydro Pump is one of the tutor moves, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Should be from... I don't think it shows which tutors which is the issue, if I click on it right. I want to say this is one of the ones from the Weather Institute tutor, though. That's correct, right? Yeah. So I can just probably reteach this by the time I'd ever need it for Zoom Lens shenanigans. I do think this being 57 is relevant here. I still have a kill on crit. And if I kill to the 1 roll of crit, fuck me, I think, right? I have to crit and hit at 20%. If that happens, fuck me. I should have only went 56 here, that's my bad. No, I should have only went 56. If I was paying attention, I would have only went 56. My bad. Okay. This is guaranteed to press high jump kick, so we're just going to protect. We're going to swap into Masquerade into high jump kick. It can miss here, but even then it won't kill itself. We go back into Crawl into whichever move wants to press at -1. We shell armor, so we'll take not too much damage. Okay, I got the hit here. That's perfect because I got the hit. We will now guarantee acrobatics always. We protect again into guaranteed high jump kick. We will go to 50 Crawl on here, but that's fine. And now we can always kill this with the Aqua Jet no matter what it wants to press here. Okay. So it'll be 50 Crawl on now. That's fine. Ooh, Superpower is a relevant move I would like at some point. It can have a lot of uses against dark types, but obviously I'm never dropping knockoff. I'd have to drop Aqua Jet. I know like it sucks to lose another prior move, but I'm actually fine dropping Aqua Jet here. I think Superpower will have some pretty good uses on a dark type though. It's a very strong move, and this is a very high attack Crawdaunt, right? This is plus attack. High Silent Flame, guaranteed accurate, which is going to go into carry cost. I could go Lantern here if I wanted to save carry cost to HP. But I think I'd rather just go Kara. Okay, we will level 1 carry here too, that's fine. We're going to Power Gem this. Power Gem will always kill. Miss Will-O-Wisp is insane here. This will now be 49 Kara. Guaranteed an electric move from this Rotom. We're just going to go straight into Lantern. Gonna press Suth here. This can technically kill it at max roll crit if it happens. Fuck me. We ideally like to not kill here. Okay, this is +2 special attack now. Very likely to overheat. It can still Will-O-Wisp here is the issue. We don't really care about Will-O-Wisp. If I take a +2 overheat on Gyarados, we can go down to 30. Is what I have to be afraid of. At 30, we still never show Fire Blast Psychic though. So I'm actually still just always finding a Gyarados here. If we get Bunt though on a Will-O-Wisp, what happens? We only do 42 in that case. So we don't guarantee a kill. So I do actually have to just attack on Lantern again with Thunderbolt. And just hope it gets a bun here. They went for the overheat. Back to 0. That would look like a pretty good range. We should be fine even if we get Bunt now, right? 30. So it goes back up to like 36-ish. Bunt should be 40. Yeah, so we're safe to go Gyarados always here, even if we get Bunt. Of course it goes for it, but like I said, we are safe here to always still go off Waterfall. We have Shed Shell in this, so Gyarados can always swap out, especially being Bunt, we'll always just bait Hex here. Go Diggersby. And then Diggersby obviously just can't take damage because it's now locked into that shenanigans. Are we ever reasonably faster? After 2? Okay, so I should like dig, or Bulldoze dig here, technically. It didn't kill. They were faster Bulldoze now anyway, but that didn't kill. Come on, Diggersby, we gotta do more damage than that. Yeah, I mean, Diggersby is just like so outscaled. I mean, I know that I haven't leveled a Diggersby either, right? But like, Diggersby is so outscaled in this game. Just gets no attack because it doesn't have huge power, right? He can have the power of the Norman. Fucking Norman cheating with his huge power Diggersby, man. Imagine if we had that. That should be a pretty decent mon. Is what it is, though. Is what it is. Checking a few things. Not sure how long I'm gonna go. I kind of do want to get Subsim done today, though. We'll see. How long have I been going? Like 3 hours. I'll try to do the Subsim. It depends on if any of these fights are just like, what the fuck are we doing here? Level, right? Alright. I should just win this. That's it. Gauntlet is next fight, right? Not this fight? Yeah. Yardstone. We press Power Gem. We kill this. Don't show kill to this. Don't show kill to this. Show kill to this. Show kill to this. Just go in order, right? Just go straight to here. We showed out damage, but it should still always go here. Probably just going to Turtle, right? Turtle usually is a pretty good answer for this. Usually I can see Fire Blast, right? I can't see Fire Blast here. I wish I could bait this somehow, but actually, wait, do we bait that? Oh, we actually bait this. Fuck. We actually bait this. No, we show out damage to this. We'll Fire Stone, never mind. Yeah, we show out damage to both, so we do just bait this. Fire Blast, Gunk Shot, Psychic. I can't safely go into Totera like that. It's very likely to T-Way, but I still can't safely go into Totera. I need something that can repivot us on not Fire Blast. I don't know how easy that is. Repivoting on not Fire Blast does sound pretty hard. Got to be like this guy, right? I can use this guy to repivot us on Psychic, come into Psychic. Okay, I don't know if I got that back up in time, but we should be back. Fucking annoying. It wasn't a full DC, but it was just the annoying thing that sometimes happens. Okay, did I get this back up before? No, but started to reset a new Twitch thing. I don't know why Twitch's fucking disconnect protection only lasts for like 2 seconds, man. Like, what's the point in it even? Like, why does your disconnect protection last for literally fucking 2 seconds? Like, what is it even, like, what is the purpose? Like, why is it even there? I do have it on, right? I'm like 90% sure I do. But, like, for some reason it only lasts for like literally 2 fucking milliseconds and just auto ends. It's just so why? Like, what is the point? I'm trying to see where it is. Disconnect protection. I do have this on, right? I don't have disconnect protection on? How the fuck did that turn off? I swear I've had that on forever, but apparently it turned off. Weird. Huh. Oh, okay. I mean, that's on me then. No, I'm an idiot. I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot there. Okay, fair enough. Alright, either way, we're back. If it happens again, probably gonna cost stream, but we'll see. Obviously, have to wait for the ads, but at least it's happening during a planning and not during an actual fight. So like the issue is I do have to guarantee I take 1 hit here is the weird thing, right? If I don't take a hit, it gets weird. But I'm not necessarily guaranteeing I take a hit right now. Because I need to show this always seeing an overheat kill. Oh wait, but I'm taking the Woodhammer damage, so I'm taking at least 30 here. So I do always show overheat kill here, so it's fine. Okay. Oh, we're faster than Wheezing. I didn't realize we were faster than Wheezing. Okay, never mind. So we get Magmortar in actually on Flamethrower. This level might outspeed, but it's gonna be pretty close. Speed tie is so tragic. Okay, how are we fighting this guy on Flamethrower? Now that I know that. And if I could ever bait Earthquake, we auto win on Archeops. I just have to bait exactly Earthquake. It can't be anything else. I probably have a Flamethrower ETH that can bait Earthquake, right? This guy? Solar Beam in Sun. Flamethrower ETH that baits Earthquake. Maybe that's a little harder than I thought. This guy would probably get Solar Beam. Flamethrower ETH that gets Earthquake. There's no way you beat that. There's no way you beat Flamethrower. It'd have to be something that resists. Oh, it'd have to be this. There's probably a level of Rapidash that does it. 8 the Flamethrower to guarantee Earthquake comes back in. Go back into this. Kill off Rock Slide. We show Fast Kill here, so it has to go here now is the issue. We're not set up for this yet. I guess I probably don't want to kill that like that. I don't really want to get Wheezing unless we are guaranteeing Wheezing sees a kill. Wheezing will never guarantee see a kill against Archeops. Okay, so what else can kill this? I don't know if I have something else that can kill this. I'm going to be so real. Neuven's actually really good against this thing. If nothing else, I can set up a... Neuven's baiting what? Flamethrower? I do hate baiting Flamethrower here, but it is what it is. Actually, no, this is technically baiting random, isn't it? Because it's going to get Belch Bug. On average, I can damage this until it sees Belch, but it's like not guaranteed, you know what I mean? But if I can damage this until it sees Belch, I can then just go into this on having been Tailwind. I mean, I can go into this just in Tailwind, right? If I get Bunt is the issue, because I don't quite guarantee a Stomping kill. When do you get a better ground move on Flygon? 60. Tragic. Because if I get Bunt, here's the issue, right? I'd have to have another pivot. Found another pivot. Press Tailwind, Tailwind 1, Tailwind 2, Tailwind 3, and then the last one, Tailwind Wii, Stomping. Flygon will just always show the play ref kill. I need to be 57 here, right? If I just have soft sand. We haven't always taken a hit here, though, so I need to be a little careful. There's not like a weird rounding where you no longer show flamethrower, is there? At 56, I have a weird rounding where this doesn't show flamethrower. So I just always use a solar beam, and then we show we're faster than both of these. That would let me not need to even have the tailwind. I just have to come into Earthquake, which is a little bit easier. Oh, the issue is it's still random moving Detonator, isn't it? Because of the belch weirdness. So no, I probably do just want to use Tailwind. I can't guarantee I'm coming into a move that isn't Flamethrower. I mean, I guess I can probably just chip one Neuven, right? It's like very rare that I can't chip one Neuven. Wait, what if I just use a Rapidash instead? I'm dropping frames. Am I disconnected again? Of course. Am I back yet? I'm not back, right? Wait, it's not. No, it is down. No, it's not down. Am I back or not? Actually, can't tell. It looks like I'm back. I think I'm back. Happened again, man. What about me? Looks like everything is still alive. Okay. Yeah, I think everything is still alive. Wait, it was... Second time missing enough, but I think that was just an error from earlier, hopefully. Because it looks like nothing is dropping anymore. I'm trying to check one more time. Yeah, it looks like nothing is dropping anymore, so we should be fine now. Fucking annoying. Yeah, at least a DC protection actually walked out. I turned it on. I'm no longer being a dumbass. I swear I turned it on like way early. I don't know how it got turned off. Okay, but the idea here would be this guarantees flamethrower from this guy. I go into this one flamethrower, guarantee earthquake. You have to go into Flygon on earthquake, then just press the. We'll always take a at 56 exactly. We'll always take only solar beam here because of exact rounding. We eat the solar beam, which will never kill us. We always get a kill here. We are faster than Detonator, so we'll just go in order to go here, seeing kill with only play rough. Overheat should never see kill after. Ooh. It might see overheat kill. Does it matter if it sees overheat kill? I don't think Slazzle actually dies to a single one of these moves, right? And it always one-shots with charcoal. Must be how I'm doing Detonator, but yeah, the issue is there's still a Detonator alive here. Not entirely sure how I was doing this. Our caps cannot swap straight in. This is baiting overheat. It's just this baiting random move, actually. That's the real issue. Depending on, I mean, we're basically always coming into play rough. Maybe I can try to like kill with Rapidash instead. Maybe that lets me do something, or try to kill with Torterra instead and just chain. Terry doesn't chain is the issue. This can't come into any of these moves either. Yeah, the issue is I don't really have a Tutnator kill if I do it like this. I have a couple too many Mon trying to do pivots right now. It's just like this being able to see Belch is just doomed. Like, if I'm trying to do Tutnator, what the fuck can even come in and do this Tutnator though? In my box is the question. I mean, it wants to be like Caracosta, right? It really wants to be Caracosta. Wise last we even show kill up -1, so it can't do anything stupid. Caracosta gets the Solar Beam. I guess Solar Beam I can just go into Salazzle, right? And not have to take this. That Flamethrower still does a lot, though. That Flamethrower still does do a lot. Like this. I wish there was a way for me to get this earlier, but I'd have to, like, Iron Ball. And, like, that can't be correct. I mean, that just is obviously not correct here. It's kind of annoying I don't have anything that can just, like, straight Magmortar, right? It'd be a lot easier if I could just straight Magmortar. There's just no way. Because the issue of something like Belch is if Belch sees highest damage, it just, like, kind of fucks up move selection unless it also sees kill, unless something else sees kill. So even if I go here, we're getting random moves, so I need, like, Salazzle exactly to eat, or this to eat the Flamethrower, which makes it weird. Right, especially if this is also my Caracosta. Or my Tutnator. I'm like super fade this Tutnator right now, since I have to, especially needing to soft sand this. I like don't have good lines into it. Outside of Caracosta. Even Caracosta's not that good of a line, honestly. This advances defeatist range, we're just not doing damage to it. That's my Headstone, right? And this can come in and just finish it off. From Caracosta, because it does 50. Caracosta's doing at least that much. As long as we can't Shell Smash here, which we just need Wise Glass for that. I hate having to have Wise Glass, so I'm probably actually going to level this. And not have Wise Glass. It's gonna definitely level a little bit though, right? Like 50... 50 does it? That's a lot from that overheat though. That makes it kind of hard. That's a lot from that overheat. If I do 50 here, it at least can't set up. I press the Power Gem. We took a Flamethrower and this overheat, but I can have Citrus now is the key thing. We should never die. We can die like this. Like, just. I mean, am I allowed to be like 57 here? Because 57 is never dying here. I mean, 57 should be fine, right? For Flan. It might be weird for like some of the random fights getting to Flan, but this is usually a really good pivot mon for this fight, for this gem. But it's like we still show Intake kill, we still show Talon kill. We no longer show Bone Meringue kill is the issue with this. We will have at least taken the Sludge Bomb though, so we should still show this kill. Yeah, I've taken at least Sludge Bomb, so we still show this kill. We're probably never showing the Incineroar kill, but we probably were never doing that anyway. Like, it seems fine. And the answer is, especially if I can set up the Intake Talonflame double kill, I'm probably trying to just swap out of Caracosta that ton anyway, right? And swap back into like Mudkip or something. I think I just go 57 Caracosta here then, just to make this fight easier. I probably don't need to be like exactly 57, but I think I'd rather be 57. You know what I mean? Caracosta is usually, when it's showing a kill so handily that it doesn't really matter if it's underleveled, right? So I don't love going 57 here, but I think I just need it as the only mon that has this specific typing. Oh, you get Liquidation here. That I don't think is actually relevant here, but like it's nice. Obviously do it, but... What if I should just kept Aqua Jet on this thing and not Liquidation? Maybe. The issue is, like, this is also a mod that's actually doing shit right now, right? Sometimes, very rarely. But I can see an argument for me having kept Aqua Jet on Carry Costa instead. For later. I could see that. Definitely not dropping the knockoff, right? But I could see an argument for Aqua Jet for sure. Like, focus pan shenanigans more than anything. Like, this 56 we're about to be on Flygon is exactly why I don't like over-leveling. I can probably finally drop the Rock Slide, right? I'm never dropping First Impression, Dragon Claw, Stomping, so yeah, it has to be Rock Slide. And I have gotten a lot of value off of Superpower Flygon in the past, so I'm down. There's probably like a little bit less value when you have First Impression, because First Impression might be able to cover some of the same typing because of deck, but... I just want Air Caps leveled here, right? I guess it doesn't need to be leveled, right? Headstone Power Gem already kills. Already should show out damage to both of these. So yeah, we don't need to be leveled here. We should have killed everything. Yeah, it's fine to not be leveled here on Archeops. Just have the item. We'll show one more time, this is not one of the weird protocols, this is a straightforward protocol, yeah. I think I'm still gonna Citrus this. Soft Sand that guy, obviously. I'm down to Citrus Salazzle too, right? Salazzle might be doing a little bit of weird stuff here. Might actually take a relevant amount of damage. Oh no, Salazzle has to be exactly charcoal, right? That's the issue. No, Salazzle has to be exactly charcoal, right? Probably just Citrus here, because I actually don't care if Carry Costa gets burnt somehow. Maybe level just so we show better ranges. I mean, does this just kill at 57? It's probably pretty close, right? If it goes to -1, it just kills, right? But we don't actually care if it just kills or not, but... Yeah, it just does enough damage that I can kill with Archeops coming in if I need to, even if we get into Defeatist range. Arsen will still be doing over 50. This thing has no way to heal. Yeah. I know like Archeops is leveling later, but like I know... I think it might have been this fight I'm thinking of, but I know in the past I've had fights where I like wish I had Archeops slightly pre-damage to bait kills, or like slightly lower level to bait kills. I think it might have actually been this fight though, I'm not 100%. Shouldn't be missing any items, should just be charcoal we care about with Redstone, so yeah. Okay. Go into Power Gem, fast kill this. It's one of the reasons Archeops is just one of the best mon to get from Fossil. It's just like so good at power gemming. We go to Tutnator into random move here. Did use a T-Wave, that's fine. That means Tutnator has HP to potentially do something later, which is nice. Tutnator should now Keely guarantee it presses Psychic and nothing else, so I can go Turtle for free. And then we just kill this with Woodhammer always. We have Outspeed Kill. We should always get Magmortar in on guaranteed Flamethrower and only Flamethrower. We have Citrus here just to help guarantee that. I should only be able to press Flamethrower here. We're going to go into... I mean, I probably... Again, because we can bait Belch, I can't go Tutnator, right? That's the issue. I have to do the multi-pivot. Get Solar Beam. Can't come into a Solar Beam, obviously, but like what I can do is go Carry Costa, then go Salazzle, then go Flygon. Yeah, so go Carry Costa into Flamethrower. Use this to get a Solar Beam to go Salazzle. Because we outspeed both, but it'll be Weezing always seeing a kill, so we can safely go into Salazzle. With Charcoal, we always kill. With a Flamethrower. Play off his best case. 105. I'm debating if I want to attack on this now, but I don't think I'm allowed to, right? The OV doing 135 is too much for me to ever attack here. So I do have to go straight into Carry Costa from here. Okay, I did Shell Smash. +2 special should still be fine for Carry Costa. Carry Costa can actually die to highest roll right now. Yeah, that's a little insane. Maybe I should have won Archeops first then, my bad. I didn't expect this to be able to die to highest roll at 57. It has to crit still, obviously, but this is starting to get a little annoying. Did disconnect protection even go off there? I feel like it didn't. Am I crazy? I just saw the offline button. It just didn't even go off. I feel like that was not 90 seconds. I don't know, man. Am I crazy? Is that on, right? I saved. Yeah, it should be on now. That's annoying. Yay, that means ads are being forced to play again. Thanks, Twitch. Just so fucking annoying, man. At least the YouTube shouldn't have dropped, right? So it's at least still one VOD there. Love how there's just nothing I can do about it. Yay. Alright, I have to think here. Is this always overheat? Or can it Dragon Claw? I'm trying to think of how I can play this. So I could, like, go Tutinator here into Overheat. Tutinator never dies. It goes back to 0 special attack. Guarantees Declaw. Declaw crit can never kill Caracosta, but we just have to just heal back up. Could also maybe go into Torterra there to get a fire move. How much HP does Torterra have right now? 141. I did not expect a fucking Caracosta to be able to die hit Overheat. I thought I would just be fine. That's the only reason I'm doing this. At a 1v4 fight with charges. It was meant versus 4 charges. I'm not entirely sure what you mean on that one. I think this is guaranteed Overheat. I'm supposed to go into Tutinator here. I still won't be able to do anything stupid against Tutinator. This will go to back to 0 special attack. We should now guarantee Declaw. I go into Torterra. I had to find a charger. Okay, okay. Like, I figured you meant like real life charges. I was like, wait a second, does he mean a Pokemon thing? Am I confused? Yeah, fair enough. And I have like one place my charger has ever been and has never moved from there. I'm disconnecting again, aren't I? I fucking hate it here. Am I disconnecting still? Looks like I am. Oh, my internet's fine again. Hold up. I'm dropping every single frame. Oh, we're no longer dropping frames? Did we do it? Okay, I guess I'm just calling it after this fight because I just can't stream right now. Really fun. Okay, I think we're back though. I think we're back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna do this shit. I just can't stream right now. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just gonna distract me way too much in fights right now. Where were we even at? This thing is +2 attack, +2 speed, -1 everything else. 0 special attack, queuing up a Declaw always, right? Is that where we're at? Yeah, it should always be Declaw. We show kills so it can't set up again. I have to go into Torterra here and just hope it uses a fire move, right? I'm not attacked at all, right? No. I can only go for Icaps if we're not in Defeat a Strange. Yeah, I just have to go to Torterra here. This should never be able to use a fire move. It declaws. 66 can see declaw again. This is pure random move. We just go back into Caracosta now and proc Citrus. That was the entire goal of this. Okay, Overheat is best case. Now we proc Citrus, so we're fine. So now we can always Power Gem and just kill. I really don't want to go into a gauntlet when my internet's doing this, right? Because like if it disconnects mid-gauntlet, it's just like, what the fuck are we doing here? I can't just like keep forcing it down in the middle of a gauntlet, right? It's so annoying, man. I want to do Suff Sim today. Oh. I mean, it looks like it's stabilizing now, but I don't know how long that's going to last. Okay, we'll plan out the gauntlet. If it disconnects a single time during the gauntlet, I am actually just gone. Like, I just will not be coming back. But if it doesn't, maybe we see if we can run it. Okay, did anything else level there? Like, I kept still 54, still 56. You already leveled, yeah. Okay, like, you say you're faster, but you're not really faster, you know what I mean? I feel like Gyarados should just win this, right? Gyarados sadly isn't fast. Okay, this thing being faster here for boost is actually insane, is it not? I can even like lead a -1 and then go into this since this is Blaze. I can probably bring Gyarados for something else. I probably need Dragon Fang here. Can this there's no knockoff in this fight? I guess Dragon Fang doesn't actually matter here. This does have Destiny Bond though. Remind me how the Destiny Bond AI works. If A is faster and dies, if it's slower, it usually doesn't press it. I'm trying to think of what I can actually use to kill this. Because I can Tailwind here. I can have Tailwind out as we're killing Infinite even. And just already have Tailwind out as this comes out. And just like swap into any of the mon that can kill it. Even like Gyarados works, right? Just like anything that can kill it can come out. Under Tailwind. Like, ideally, this can just chain from there. I'd have to have Wide Lens, but I can very easily have Wide Lens here. We should never be getting Fire Blast, right? So I can just have Wide Lens to guarantee a bounce. Bounce is 95, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, so I can Wide Lens guarantee bounce here. I can even just like a Muscle Band, Waterfall. Like, there's any number of things I can do here that don't matter. I think these two can very reasonably just solo this fight. Lead here really wants to just be Salazzle. Salazzle should also be okay. It's not, Blissey is just normal. I don't know why I always think Blissey's fairy. Salazzle should just get this in on a non-fire move. This in on a non-fire move. I don't entirely know how I'm fighting this. If I can -1 it, I have a few guys who can do it. Yeah, this is a little bit of a demonic mon. Could also try to bait an Earthquake somehow. I hate that we're getting random move here. Maybe there is some other way we want to do this. Really just want to kill it with this, though. I'm not gonna lie. I could kill with this. I like fast killing with this just feels so nice, right? Actually, we're faster than both of these. I mean, also just go into this because we can't be pre-damaged. Those are like sticky bribe, but I'd have to waste tons, and like that's the whole ordeal. Probably just want like Torterra to kill this Blissey, honestly. Like, I know it has counter, but I also do like I mean, I guess minuses don't do anything, but I can just like lock it into something. I don't know. Like, there's any number of things I can do here that makes this pretty free. Having a Torterra, and I think one Torterra for the previous fight as well. So getting non-Flare Blitz here, I could do this to guarantee Flare Blitz. Does that help in any way? I do have a way to guarantee Flare Blitz. You don't show kill anyway. You really can't eat a Flare Blitz? That's insane. This thing is demonic, sure, but like, God. Could go here, but this can just get flinch spammed. This thing is a little demonic, ain't it? This can't even come to Rock Slide, holy. The fact that this can't come in on Flare Blitz is insane, but I guess, like, I mean, it's Sheer Force, all that, right? So it makes sense. It's just still insane. Bring this in to try to get Rock Slide, but still not quite helping me. Bring this in Flare Blitz to get a -1. I can't even bring this in on Flare Blitz. God, this thing's demonic. Do it again? Absolutely not. Maybe I do need to just not kill this with Salazzle. We use Sinnoh Scorch. I hate the fact that I need to have an item for Sinnoh Scorch though, to do this reasonably. But I could always just do this guy here, right? I mean, even this guy's like guaranteed. It's pretty guaranteed actually. Just Earthquake. We'd likely just start with the Flare Blitz instead, but if I can already freely get the Flare Blitz, it doesn't really matter, right? It's what I do into the Flare Blitz. I guess like if I get the Earthquake, I just have to get the Earthquake, right? Is the answer. Can I just bring these and just like nothing else? I just finish the rest of the fight. Or the rest of the gauntlet. Like Salazzle, clean kill this, get this in on non-fire move, go into this guy non-fire move, get fire move, go into this guy fire move. Get exactly and only Earthquake, go into this guy Earthquake, kill with Rock Slide. This comes out, and we just don't care. We show kill so we can't counter even, but realistically we're just baiting Psychic here, so I'm just like going into Totera with a Muscle Band and killing, right? We haven't taken enough damage to not be able to kill this here. We've only taken like... I mean, I guess we're taking infinite from the recall is the issue, right? Actually, can I just soft sand kill? I can soft sand kill, right? 1 damage off! Fuck. This doesn't have a special move. I mean, I should be allowed to damage with this, though. We can't counter if we show any rolls of kill, right? That's how this AI works. Playmon can KO AI, and it doesn't have study / sash. It cannot press it, so I can just have this press an acro here always, get some damage in, because it'll be full HP. So this cleans up this fight. We already know that this fight's possible not doing this, but like I think it's like very free even not doing this. Doesn't come into anything that isn't Thunderfang and just kill. As long as I don't let it coil either, but like it should never be able to coil. Can technically even chain from this one Rock Slide. I just have to be careful how I come in. I mean, it really can't chain from this then, right? But I think the answer is I'm just trying to do the Gyarados, and this can just waste tons if it needs to. I don't think it's really that much of an issue. The question is, do we do this fight like this? If only, how do we do this fight like this? This is not always cleanly do this. Is it poison? No, it'd have to have, This doesn't quite do enough damage, but it is a really good lead here. Also doesn't quite do enough damage, but it is a really good lead. I have to lead this with Poison Barb just so it can't set up. Poison Barb leads it really healthy, though. As I could just lead this Redstone Rock Slide, just put it at 1. I should probably still just Chesto, but I can just go into this to finish it if I need to. We can get Psychic. We can get Psychic. Oh, I can go into this to finish it, because it'll be so low. So these two do this. Plan to likely just always kill a Noivern. Who's doing this like this is the issue. Yeah, I was kind of very afraid of the Toucanon. If I can bait Bullet Seed, guaranteed Toucanon's actually not that bad, and that shouldn't be that hard. Bring this in on Bullet Seed with a Charcoal. It's Wind Sun, thanks to the Ninetales. And I can just always kill this with Charcoal coming in on Bullet Seed, which we can basically always do from this as long as we find a non-Bullet Seed. So Salazzle can take care of Toucanon. Always has kill. These two work together to take care of this. This can come into anything that isn't the Bullet Seed and guarantee a Bullet Seed. So then we get to this guy. And I just like -1 it. Just make sure we don't come into like Rock Slide. And just like pivot, minus it until it's like, I think it -2 special. We already just won with Torterra at some point, right? Torterra is just very good at this. -2 special, get it to lose the Rock Gem. I have things that can just roost spam on it. Like, yeah, we're more than fine. That Rock Slide doesn't even actually do damage to us because we lose that Flying type. So yeah, I mean, this should just work. Don't even have to level the Archeops again here, right? Just already doing the job we needed to do. Yeah, just already doing the job we needed to do. Just Chesto. Actually, do I want to Headstand? Because we already killed direct with that after a hit anyway, right? So it doesn't actually matter. I should just Chesto this. If I can kill on this, it's fine. The way we're doing this fight is fine if I kill or don't kill. As long as we have the way to back it up, which we do. Oh, that's not the right team. No Tuttonator, no you. Like, so much of this team was already right that I was like, oh, surely I just have the right team, right? Neuven and Gyarados. I don't know, these guys don't really matter. This is already Chester, right? I've done the rest. We do need Charcoal, which I think you already have. Need Charcoal on that. Tuttle is kind of just vibing here. It's Overheat that we can take, right? So yeah, Tuttle is just vibing here. I don't really care about anything for Tuttle. We get like Flinch Band on Tuttle eventually, but by the time we get to that point, I just don't really care, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I should be fine to own everything then, right? I'm not saying the Soul Rock is like completely free, but like it's pretty free the way we're doing this. And this should just be good enough to always do these. We should never need to pre-damage in any of these. I'm pretty confident in this for Gauntlet. And yeah, like I said, I'll go ahead and do this Gauntlet now. If we disconnect during it, we'll see if I decide to keep going though. Okay. It's going to Rock Slide this. Chance of flinch is nice. I think I just Rock Slide kill. I think I'm fine with that. I think we get Rock Slide Soul Rock in, which is fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. We get Rock Slide Soul Rock. This can also Rock Polish. It's actually pretty likely to Rock Polish, but either way, we just go this guy, I think. Yeah, Rock Polish, that's fine. I will need to keep in mind how many Rock Polish it's done. I think it's just fast and everything now anyway. Main goal here is just to go into Gyarados, and this becomes -1, -2, no Fire Gem, and we just win. -1, -2, no Fire Gem. It just lost its entire existence. And now Tuttle just doesn't care what it wants to do. Maybe just Neuven if I want to go Neuven. Neuven is slower now, though. Neuven can't avoid the Rock Slide as well now either, which is a little sus. Yeah, I should just go straight Tuttle, and Tuttle should just never lose this, right? It should just always be pressing Overheat here, and we just kill through the Wood Hammer, even take the recoil. We can only take 60% here. 60 obviously never kills us from here. Because we take a little bit more than 60, but you know what I mean. We take like 64%. 64 was never killing us from basically full HP. You did debate I should have synthed once there, I guess, technically, right? Just for baiting Toucannon a little better. I think Bullet Seed's already only seeing 65, so this already can't Bullet Seed, so we'll just save. We go straight Caracosta, and we just win from there. Go Caracosta into non-Bullet Seed. We now guarantee a Bullet Seed, so we can go into our fastest Salazzle that just always kills with a Charcoal Flamethrower. Just in case something stupid happens, I am going to Encore this, just in case we like miss a range or something stupid that shouldn't exist. We're never taking enough in Bullet Seed for it to ever matter, so I think it's worth it. Just in case something stupid happens here. The Flamethrower should just be guaranteed kill. But like, after the rounding area earlier, I am not trusting it. Okay. Next was Salazzle lead to get non-Flare Blitz, Dimanaton to go into Tuttle, to get Flare Blitz, to go into Caracosta to get Earthquake, to go into Archeops of Hearthstone to kill. Archeops then will not show Blissey kill. Oh, hold up. I think I actually have to just level Archeops then. 56. It would have to be 57 Archeops. So 57 Archeops can kill that without letting Blissey do stupid stuff. If I have Hearthstone, I won't actually, I think I can go into Neuven there. I mean, Neuven into Fire Blast and get like a little bit of chip off if it needs to. Actually, Tuttle just coming into Psychic doesn't matter, right? We should always be coming into Psychic there. We should never be coming into Fire Blast, Psychic, or Hyper Voice. We just Earthquake. It can't counter because we show Fast Kill. So yeah, it actually doesn't matter then. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm allowed to Hearthstone Archeops again. Well, not again, but I'm allowed to Hearthstone Archeops. Just straight out. Nothing else matters here the way we're doing this. We're all just vibing. Oh, that is the one thing that does matter. Hold up. That does have to be Hearthstone. Hearthstone Archeops always have the outspeed kill, so it's fine. Not a lot of things can outspeed this Dimanaton. God, I love this Archeops mon. Make sure one more time we are always getting Earthquake. Yeah. So it should be good. I believe this is the one it throws you straight into. No, the next one it throws you straight into. Okay. All these will heal when we go into the fight. Okay. Sludge Bomb always kills. There was a second I was like, wait a second, how does this kill? Thought I needed like Poison Bag for a second. This will never be Flare Blitz, so I'm allowed to go into this. This will always be Flare Blitz, so I'm allowed to go into this. This will always be Earthquake, so I'm allowed to go into this. Oh wait, I saw Mystical Fire for a second. It's on the fucking Blissey, thank god. Okay. I was looking at the Blissey inside of this, and I was like, why the fuck does this thing have Mystical Fire? Why can it Mystical Fire right now? But no, it can't. Okay, thank Christ. And then Rockslide always kills this. Okay, we will go 255 there. Caps is such a good mon. Yeah, it should just be safe to go straight Tuttle, and Tuttle is never really in danger here. If you get like minus on the Psychic, I guess it's a little weird, right? This is always Psychic, yeah. I think I do go Neuven first, and just do that little bit of chip that we need to guarantee a kill. It's very likely to counter here still. Use a Psychic. If we don't get dropped here, we never die to Hyper Voice though. Hyper Voice max is 109. So I'm gonna get the Dragon Pulse off here. This is counter, not mirror, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna get the Dragon Pulse here, get a little bit of damage off, and then I can swap. Now we guarantee a kill with Woodhammer. That is a lot of recoil on this Woodhammer though, so I need to be kind of careful, right? There's still 62% recoil on this Woodhammer. What is Neuven baiting? It's always Hyper Voice, right? Let me think exactly how I want to do these pivots. I could go carry Costa to get us a Psychic counter line again. So I think if we come into Psychic, we're always safer. Let me confirm. Psychic, we take 43. Is Woodhammer 1/4? It's 1/4, right? Oh no, it's 1/3. 1/3, this will be 90% at best. God, 326 is insane HP. So we're taking 108 from that, and then the Psychic can do an additional 43. So coming into Psychic, we can take 151. So yeah, I should try to force Psychic here then for sure. So we go carry Caustic here into guaranteed non-Psychic. It should just always be Hyper Voice no matter what. And now we either get Psychic or counter to go into Torterra. And Torterra, as long as it has more than 100 and 108 is how much we're taking from the Woodhammer at most, so we're good to use Woodhammer now. God, that is sus as fuck. I swear, Torterra is like the most sus mon ever, but like it always does its job. It goes into red a lot of times you don't want it to, but it does always do its job. Fucking heart attack there, man. Alright, this next fight was Gyarados lead for the -1, then I'm just gonna go into Neuven. I'm gonna kill with a Tailwind up, then just go into Gyarados and just try to have Gyarados kill Houndoom in one. And they can just chain with Muscle Band. If we do get Destiny Bound, it gets a little weird, but not unplayable. Yeah, if we get Destiny Bound, it gets a little weird, but not unplayable, so I just have to be careful. That's why we might have to do some weird stuff, and why I'm going to commit Citruses here. Honestly, what is Gyarados bait? Thunderfang, but I can go into Torterra. Torterra can get Coil. I can go into Cherry Neuven into Thunderfang. Trying to think here. I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to not need Wide Lens here. But it's like if I go into Torterra and it coils, it's kind of weird, right? So Lazo's still getting T-Fang. Yeah, I really have to Wide Lens this, so I just have to be careful how I do Houndoom. Well, I guess it can also be Muscle Band, but I really have to Muscle Band this, so I have to be careful. Muscle Band will give us a Waterfall guarantee kill, though. We do not need Tailwind to outspeed a Sinnoh. Yeah, this I'm not saying this Houndoom is completely free, but this Houndoom should be pretty free. And just in case I am just going to citrus this, because it might have to do some luck. The issue is Archaeops actually needs acrobatics damage here. It really doesn't. But it would have to have Hearthstone if I'm not acrobatics. No, not really, because it at least shows. No, I mean, that's still fucked if it only shows. No, it has to be able to always kill. So yeah, I think it has to be no item, this guy. Costa can probably fight that even through Thunderfang, right? Oh, I guess Costa can actually fight that if it absolutely has to. I should Wildlands, Gyarados, Muscle Band, Costa then. Muscle Band is enough there, right? Yeah. This is a slightly better way. Okay, so we immediately go into this fight, but everyone will heal when we go in, so that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna -1 of the Infinite, and then go into Neuven. Neuven is legitimately just not taking damage from this guy. I guess it is mostly special anyway, but like the -1 is so good for the fake out that was guaranteed. I don't want to just go straight into a kill here, so I'm just gonna depulse here. If we put this into range, it gets a little weird, but it's fine into Blaze range. I want to set up a Tailwind here. And I think I'm fine just to kill from here. Tailwind is up. It's pretty unlikely that this presses Destiny Bond, but it can, and we just have to deal with it if it does. It at least means we're not taking damage if it does. Okay, perfect. Under the Tailwind, we are now faster with a guaranteed kill and Waterfall. And if Wildlands, I'm allowed to just press bounce and hit here. This is White Smoke Charity, so nothing stupid can happen, right? It doesn't know it needs a coil because it thinks it's just dead, so it don't have a coil. We just bounce, then we come back next turn and kill. Okay. Appreciate Gyarados. Really good. This is a full speed Gyarados. Alright, how the fuck do you get back? I know where the next fight is at least. Okay, this is how you get back. This is already taking us back, right? We definitely fought this guy, and I think this is the entrance. Yeah, okay. Alright, Gauntlet down, Gauntlet down. This is a Drought Custap, but we should just be able to one-shot this Torkoal coming up. I don't know what level this Archeop's leveled in that, right? Yeah, level 255. Okay, it's already updated. Like, we can just Headstone this, or we can level it. Doesn't matter which. Actually, I don't think we can level it. I think it has to be Headstone still anyway, but... So it's Headstone, Archeop is power gymming this. This has no Quick Claw, no Stupidity, no prior moves. It's just immediately dying to the power gym. I'm assuming we're faster than everything here. Very good if we want. Okay. So weird thing here is we will show the Licky Licky, which I don't like. Unless I want to lead something else. That would have to be Caracosta. Caracosta is allowed to lead this, I think? Oh, no, it would have to be the other Caracosta, not this Caracosta, right? Yeah, the issue of seeing random move this guy is not good. It's very not good. I do not want to see random move this guy. But if we show fast kill to Flareon, I can't avoid that. And we are not strong enough for me to just have Iron Ball here. I could just do this Power Gem Liquidate. Well, I mean, knock off Power Gem with Hearthstone. I risk crit on Earth Power, and I can't really afford to lose this Caracosta, right? What the fuck does this have an Adamant Orb? Did I put that there? What the fuck did that happen? Caracosta just like barely doesn't do this well enough. Can I Encore it? Encore into Body Press with a Citrus, does that always live? 150 is a lot of damage. That's a little sus. Oh, this with Dragon Fang. Not Gem, sorry. Fang. Exactly doesn't do it. That's sad. That's really sad. Take an Earth Power and potentially can show a Fire Blast if we got minus. I just like don't know what I do against this if I just bait this on random move without showing it a kill. That's the issue. I think it's just so fucking demonic. And this is barely off of just one-shotting. Not that you ever really expect this Chaos to one-shot, you just hope it lives the Earth Power, right? But it doesn't. Because we had a Rock Blast, but yeah, the Rock Blast isn't going to be enough against this much bulk. I think if anyone else here who I haven't leveled has a chance here, and it's not really feeling like it. It's just not feeling like any non-leveled has even a remote chance here of killing. There's no way like a Surf or anything kills. It kind of has to be a rock move. How do I deal with this then? There's just no way for me to show guaranteed kill to anything, right? I just can't get Archaeops low enough without taking a hit. But I can't take a hit on Archaeops because then it wouldn't kill. I think if I can come in on -1, I'm allowed to go into the Terror, right? Because we have Sun, so we're like Giga healing. I'd be like come into power ups to get to -2. And then we're just eating like all the Fire Blasts in the world, which is not great, I guess. This entire fight is always just so demonic. It's like, cause you really just don't want to get this Licky next, right? I mean, like, if I get it minus enough, I can fight it. Like, it has to be like... I mean, no, because that's Fire Blast. Minuses don't even actually do that much. I'd like minus and running out of Fire Blasts. And then Tuttle can fight. Like, I just don't really have anyone who fights this well. I mean, I guess if I minus it enough, I can also just go, like, Tutanada, right? I'd really rather just get this last, though. I should be, like, -3 before I can go Tutanada, and I'm just doing no damage. I'd really rather find a way to get this last, and I just don't know if it exists. I mean, Earth Power. Earth Power probably does kill this, right? I had to be Ground Gem Earth Power on this one instead, but it's 56 already. This should also have Superpower, but... yeah. One of those rare times where Archaeops just doesn't feel quite good enough. Just straight out. There's just no way for me to make me slower than this Flareon, right? Like, later on, Flygon destroys this fight because it just outspeed kills this. Coming in before it's poisoned. So I have to get non-Flare Blitz, which is not easy, but if I can get non-Flare Blitz, just chains of Soft Sand. I mean, the issue is I would still just get the Licky though if it's trying to do that. How the fuck do you do this Licky, man? I have to guarantee Power Whip somehow. No, the way I do this Licky is I guarantee Power Whip. And then just 3-shot it on outspeed. Okay. So we figured out how to kill a Licky. I just have to get there. Okay. I have to guarantee it's pressing Power Whip. Because I'm not risking a Slazzle. I mean, the easiest way to do that is to kill with Caracosta, right? Well, I guess Caracosta can swap into any move that isn't Power Whip, right? The fact that Caracosta barely can't kill this is so tragic. Tutanada also barely can't kill this. Okay. What if I Tutanada lead? Press the Dragon Pulse for 60. Eat the Earth Power. Have a Citrus. Obviously can't crit. We have the Citrus, so if it -1s us, we still don't show a range to anything else. By that I mean Fire Blast. I guess it doesn't matter if we show Fire Blast to it, because I think Gyarados is how I want to kill this. How was Gyarados killing this, man? Good question. Next question. Yeah, Gyarados isn't really killing this. Gyarados also isn't even pivoting as well. If I can never see Fire Blast, though, I can go Earth Power into something that baits Fire Blast and then go back into Carracosta to actually kill, right? On outspeed. Like, that's the best way to do this. Okay. So into the Earth Power, I probably have to go like Masquerain. Masquerain will -1, guarantee Fire Blast to go into this guy. This guy then kills, because we've gotten the chip we needed and we came into Fire Blast. We are now slower, always showing Power Whip after taking a little bit of damage from Fire Blast. Can Fire Blast miss? It can. Okay, Yo, what's up, Faulty? This is more than just an Archeops. Hold up. This is him. Like, yeah, the Mice attack is weird, but like, this is him. Bug your ops. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm not going to say this Mice attack hasn't come up already, but like, this thing has still just been insane. How we doing, Faulty? How we doing, King? How's that thesis coming along? We winning? Yeah, like, exactly. It's fine, but like, a fine Archeops is still insane, right? Exactly. I'm pretty sure most of the things Fags have been with... I guess a few of them have been Rock Slide, right? But like, a lot of them have been with Power Gem. Power Gem button is not balanced. Yeah, I absolutely love this Archeops. This thing is doing so much, like, look at this guy, hold up. I never reopened my calc. I've been talking to avoid the entire time. Wait a second. I had to restart my OBS. Oh my god. I already passed it, didn't I? Like, look at this guy. Where's he at? Look at him. Can you be normal, please? No, I can't, Faulty. I need the fucking advantage. Look, man. Yeah, like, everything up here is insane, but, like, look at my last couple encounters, man. Like, look at this. I hit Honchkrow into Berserker, into Crustle, into Rapidash, into Lucario. Into Drudigan. There's Drudigan here. Into Swampert. Like, yeah, everything up here, absolutely insane, but, like... The only good thing here is the guaranteed hit Gyarados. Like, the Tornado is not bad, but you'd rather it from Jagged, right? Like, you have to hit sometimes to hit, not hit other times. Deserved? Probably, yeah. Probably. Alright, what are we doing here? So, Dragon Pulse with Citrus. If we get Exploded on, fuck me. I mean, if we do get Exploded... How do we have Citrus? I mean, if we get Exploded on, surely something sees Outspeed kill to me, right? We go down to, like, 45-ish. 40-something. Nothing sees Outspeed kill. I mean, this should come out in Stomping, actually, right? If we're 40. Exactly how much are we going to be? Am I not allowed to Citrus this? This is, like, so awkward if I can't Citrus this, right? I can get Fire Blast immediately. Exactly how much do we take? It's 150. It's another 37. Why did I get 150? Oh, 150 is my HP, yeah. That'd be what, 187 minus 125 from the explosion, which is at 62. Oh yeah, 62 always shows kill here. Okay, we're good. Thank God. So if we can always show Stomping here, if it does explode, then we should be good. Okay, so we're allowed to have Citrus there and just do that. Go into Masquerain, guarantee Fire Blast, go into this to kill. Am I allowed to Headstone this? There's a reason I couldn't Headstone this, I can't remember what it was. I should be allowed to Headstone this. Why wouldn't I be? Because it doesn't matter is the answer, right? We just guaranteed this in, seeing a fast power-up so we can go Salazzle. Salazzle encores this into power-up and then just wins, never having to risk anything. I probably just have... maybe if I want Citrus here or not, because I'd like to not bait Skuntank unless I'm showing guaranteed kill. So I probably just don't have item. So we're taking very little from Power Whip. I guess I could just delay a ton, right? And let the Power Whip proc the Citrus. And just guarantee we're not in Skuntank kill range. Or do I need to guarantee we are in Skuntank kill range? Yeah, we just guarantee we're not in Skuntank kill range, and I can get Flare Blitz stomping. I think this can just this can't come into Flare Blitz, right? Even if it's not toxic yet. Oh, this can just come into Flare Blitz. This just doesn't care. Just have a Raspberry on it, and then we just outspeed kill the next turn. I can level this to 57 and we should be good, right? We're not good. Tragic. I something that gets non-Flare Blitz though, but I can come into anything that isn't Flare Blitz, right? Even poisoned. Actually, can I even come into Facade? No. Okay, so this is slightly off of coming in if I'm not guaranteeing stomping, which I'm not right now. This does not always have enough HP to get us the moves we need. It's a little weird. I can't always go back into this unless I'm coming back in on Flare Blitz. But then I can still get Facade. I could kill this with something that isn't Salazzle, I guess, technically. Oh, I should just kill this with something that isn't Salazzle, right? Like, what am I doing? Log into Power Gem, I could just, like, kill it with Masquerain, even. Just, like, Toxic it, and then just keep it locked into Power Gem until, or Power Up until it's about to die, kill with Masquerain. Killing with Masquerain even help, though? Like, we're sort of just gonna get Flare Blitz. At least we guarantee Flare Blitz now, though. What if I just go here? This never kills. You never kill. Am I coming into on Flare Blitz and trying to kill this with? I mean, ideally I just kill it with something that dies to Stomping, right? Rapidash, maybe? Or something that baits it, not necessarily dies to it, right? But Rapidash at a very specific HP can probably do it. Why is this guy slower than a Skuntank? What about me, man? Why are you slower than a Skuntank? I mean, how much do you take from Power Whip? Oh, nothing. I can set a Tailwind then. Can you come in on Power Whip? Yeah, I can just set a Tailwind with Soft Sand and then just chain. How much PP does Power Whip have? It's like relatively high since it's a low accuracy move, right? Yeah, that's 10. So I should have more than enough to do that. Also killing on Flagon, so I can be pretty healthy because we're just pressing Superpower anyway. Oh no, Superpower is -1 attack, isn't it? So I can't actually Superpower here, but like it's just Soft Sand, this, so it can be pretty healthy when Flagon comes in to kill. We have a lot of turns here. Just need to make sure I'm leaving Salazzle on the right turn. Because that means I do actually have to count turns, right? To make sure I leave Salazzle correctly. God, how many turns does it take for this to die to poison at 196? Or toxic? Plus 24, plus 36, plus 48, plus 60. It would die on the 72 turn. It would die on the 72 turn, so that's turn 5. Turns on turn 5 of Toxic is when it dies, so it'd be like E1, E1 T2, or sorry, E2 T1, E3 T2, E1 T3. After delay the Toxic a ton, right? This would be E2 T4. And on the 5th tick is when it's dying? No, on the 6th tick is when it's dying. Or it can die on the 5th turn, but it dies to the 6th tick. Okay. But I don't want to leave on... Well, I'd go into Neuven here. Tailwind. We can still explode then. I need to like delay the Toxic a ton then. I need to delay the Toxic a ton, so it'd be E2 waste ton, E3 T1, T2 T3, E3 T4. Do I have to delay it? I can't delete another ton thing, another ton will never do anything. This would be E3T4. It still lives next turn, but I couldn't have swapped this turn because I would need to Toxic it again. Let me go back to here. What was the math on this again? And this is the turn. It dies next turn, but it won't be Encore next turn. So maybe I just don't have time to Tailwind here is the issue. What does Neuven and Tailwind get? Neuven and Tailwind will basically be full HP. We show out damage to this, so I can even just have Dragon Fang to like Giga show out damage here. That doesn't Giga show out damage. Is there a world where I ever show this out damage? That's what I'm afraid of. Do I care about the Tailwind if I'm doing it like this? Or do I just care about how I bait? Like, wait, why am I not just going straight into this on the power whip anyway and just not caring if it has to eat the power whip? I just don't care about the because I need to be faster than this. But I mean, I need to be faster than this is the issue. If I'm not faster than this, it just all falls apart. My Flygon is slow boy. Then I have another outspeed kill on this, so I'd really like to set the Tailwind up. I don't know if I can. This will never show kill, right? Never show kill to this. We'll never show kill to this. I can't swap into this anyway. So right now it's like I Encore. I have to re-Encore this turn, swap Neuven, Tailwind, and it still has a ton where it can explode. If I delay it a ton, it's dying on the Tailwind turn, but that also doesn't really help. But since we need soft sand, I should just risk. So a line like this probably is not going to work. Right now I'm Encore. If I kill on Salazzle, we have taken enough damage that we probably show Flare Blitz, kill in Sun. Might even show non-thing Toxic kill. I just don't, unless this has HP, I don't think there's anything I can pivot in that then just lets me go Flygon, and this will not have enough HP for that. I was taking Fire Blast. I mean, I can have Citrus here, actually. Will it have enough HP for that? It can't come into Stomping is the issue. So I need something else to eat Flare Blitz Stomping, preferably baiting Facade. This guy. Doesn't actually eat Flare Blitz that well. Gyarados also gets a -1. So doesn't eat Flare Blitz that well. We can press Stomping, this would be so much easier. Rapidash cannot really eat Flare Blitz that well. This Flare Blitz is kind of demonic. Kingdra would probably have to be then. No, it'd have to be Kingdra. And then Kingdra, no matter what it takes, guarantees a Facade here. So like this with Citrus has to have enough to eat the Facade and bait Solar Beam Stomping to go into Flygon and then Flygon. Fast kills. I won't be able to have Stomping, or I'll have Rost here. Coming into Solar Beam Stomping. That Solar Beam does absolutely truck though. We might be less than 40. This can't always fight Skuntank is the issue now. Getting knockoff. It can't explode anymore, but this can't always fight Skuntank. If I can get like a Poison Jab or Fire Blast, I can probably go into this though and not care, right? Like, what are we getting here? Knockoff. So I need something that eats knockoff well and gets one of the other moves. Detonator. Detonator can eat a knockoff and get a Poison Jab. Won't have an item by this point because we procced a citrus earlier. We get the poison jab. We go back into this. The poison jab still kind of trucks though, so I need to be a little careful. I think I never have this kill right. It's like slightly off. I also still will have the citrus on this, I think. I'm still Encore Toxicking, so I need to decide how I'm actually killing this. I mean, I guess I'm just going to Masquerain to eat moves. I probably have to eat at least like the 4 Power Whips here. Which means this is actually going to be pretty low. I need to be careful. And if I can -1 this, I can probably just go into this guy and just flamethrower, but we'll be slower. Oh, why is this thing so fast? I wish I could guarantee the stomping. I really do. It'd be so much better. I think there's no way I'm guaranteeing stomping here, but stomping is the only move I can come into. Now when I have to come into Solar Beams or Flare Blitz stomping one, this, right? Like maybe guarantee Flare Blitz. If I kill with Masquerain, do I not just... I'm slower than this and dying to Fire Blast? Why is this gun tank so fast? Fuck me, man. Can't come into this one Power Whip. We'll just die to that. I could kill with this, maybe? What is this bait? This will guarantee the Flare Blitz we're looking for. There we go. I just have to be able to go into probably Turtonator. I don't think Turtonator always has the HP we need for this, so no, it does have to be going into this one, Flare Blitz. It'll be unempowered Flare Blitz, though, the time we go in. And this just needs to have enough HP, which it should because it can't have a citrus here. Get the Solar Beam stomping, go into this, kill. I was still getting Solar Beam stomping, though. Like, wasn't that the thing I'm trying to avoid? I'm trying to only get stomping if possible. I don't really know if there's a way to only get stomping, though. That seems a little fiction. God, I wish you could just come into Flare Blitz, but I guess that is just the lonely, right? That is just the lonely debuff. Okay, I found a way to guarantee Flare Blitz, but it's not really helping me get stomping. With the way I was doing this earlier. I mean, I think I just have to eat the Solar Beam on this, and I just have to figure out this gun tank. I think this can probably fight Gun Tank, though, with Leech Life, right? Not always. It's still taking a lot of fucking damage. We have full HP still, though, because we killed this with Leech Life. Or, like, on a ton, we could Leech Life. So it's still very healthy. I'm just, like, not sure if I guarantee that I'm actually doing something here, right? That's the issue. I'm just not sure if I'm guaranteeing I'm actually doing this gun tank from here. Just, like, feels like I can be a little bit off, especially if I'm not guaranteeing a Fire Blast somewhere. Maybe I can go for guaranteeing a Fire Blast from Masquerain somehow. Like, it feels like this should do it from here, but it feels like there's a small chance I lose, but I think it's just send it. Even here I looked at other than Flygon is max level, right? And I probably do just send the level 1 Flygon. Even since Scorches, I know Caracosta is familiar. Slazzle is, Flygon is not, but like... I mean, the 1 level 1 Flygon did matter earlier, smile. Yeah, I'm going through all of my citruses right now, holy. Like, I probably want to citrus this. I probably do just no item Cinescorch. I probably citrus Mask, because I might do some weird pivot stuff with it. I have to citrus Caracosta. Do I citrus Slazzle? Or do I just no item Slazzle? I feel like if Slazzle's actually fighting, I'm going to do Encore shenanigans where I'd rather have citrus, right? I think Flygon is like almost always proccing the citrus anyway, so we may as well. I mean, do I live a Skun Tank if I'm full HP? I can't get the knockoff into that anyway, but like I could just like stomping it, right? But at least I'll live that if I'm full HP, which is nice. Just get the damage in and something else can kill. Yeah, I mean, this is probably just it. I think this gun tank can get a little bit weird like this, but I think this is like the best line I'm gonna find for the rest of the fight. I think this gun tank should be the thing that can most likely like semi-fraud. Alright. There's detonated Dragon Pulse. Into Pivot Masquerade, -1 doesn't matter, but we get Fire Blast and to go Caracosta. If Caracosta gets bunt, it's weird, but I still rather just have Citrus since we're power gemming. We'll guarantee Power Whip to go Salazzle, lock into Power Whip. Then just like hard pivot Cinescorch. And then so I'm fast, I can just Fire Lash into Leech Life to kill. Get the Flareon on guaranteed Flare Blitz. I mean, if we have enough, I mean, no, there's no enough HP on Tutonade. I know it has to be Caracosta, but like Caracosta should get us the Solar Beam Stomping that we need to go Flygon. Flygon comes in, Flygon kills, and we just have to figure out Skuntank from there. Whatever we have left. I think it's fine. Okay. We Dragon Pulse here. I'm also gonna move. I don't know why these are in this order. Dragon Pulse, get some chip in. Earth Power's fine. We have Citrus to heal outside of any stupid range. Guaranteed to Earth Power again, so we go Masquerain. It sees kill, so it'll never explode. So it sees kill, so it still never explodes here as we go into Caracosta. Fire Blast. Caracosta now always kills with a Power Gem on Outspeed. We now always get Licky Licky, seeing Outspeed kill and Power Whip. We go into Lazzle. Really good miss. We Encore this into Power Whip. Get hit there, but like it's fine. Lazzle still has more HP than we expected. Going to Cinescorch now on turn 2 of Encore. I'm gonna show the Fire Lash into this actually does kill. Remind me how Oblivious works. Oblivious ignores my ups, right? Oh no, I'm thinking of I don't even know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the other one. Unaware. Okay, yeah. So it should always be good to Fire Lash into Leech Life kill to have HP here. Even though we're already full right now, but this will just guarantee us we are completely full HP. Should get Flareon, seeing fast kill on Flare Blitz even before Poison Guts ticks in. This is always pressing Flare Blitz. Can you go back into Caracosta? Eat the Flare Blitz. Okay, this is now 50-50 between Solar Beam Stomping. You can see both on every single roll. Going to Flygon, hoping for Stomping. If it's Solar Beam, it's still fine. We still never die to crit Solar Beam. Beautiful. We outspeed killers of Stomping now. Okay, we got the good line where this is like Giga Free. This can no longer explode because it's last Mon. We do have an item for this knockoff, but that's fine. The knockoff still shouldn't be doing that much. Knockoff max is 128. Okay, it is still doing a lot, but you know what I mean. It's I am allowed to press the button. So just Stomping here into the knockoff. Never kill even on crit. We lose a Citrus, but like, oh well. I believe I'm safe. Just go Tutonator. Tutonator should be healthy enough to always live here. Maybe I could have actually saved that. Tutonator could always survive 2 there, right? So I could get a Flamethrower in and then just like go back into something else. Maybe I could have actually saved the Citrus there, but Flamethrower, we're slower, but it doesn't matter. We never die here. We always go Flamethrower. Even got the Poison, holy. Alright, another super annoying fight. God, as easy as Flannery is, the fights before her are a little bit annoying, huh? Cannot deny that. There are a lot of slightly annoying fights before her. I might be able to do some stupidity here, though, since I have a Donphan that can also outspeed kill this. What's Donphan bait? I have to commit Soft Sand here, but that's fine. Soft Sand kills Slowking. What does that do for us? This doesn't see kill. This doesn't see kill. This doesn't see kill. Nothing here sees kill. I outdamage this. I outdamage this. I outdamage this. I outdamage this. Man, if I didn't outdamage this Flygon, I could do the most disgusting shit I've ever seen in my life. God, that's so close. Just being able to Ice Shard this Flygon for fun. I think it ends up going into Golok immediately, doesn't it? It's a little weird. If we haven't taken damage, I could try to just get this into Blaziken immediately into a Blaziken, but I kind of don't want to, right? Yeah, I kind of don't want to in this box. Probably actually can outspeed. Actually, you're slightly off even full speed. I kind of just don't want to do with Blaziken that early, right? I was thinking Golok here is a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. And it's always Golok on block Earthquake. Just like go here, Wood Hammer, and then get the Inboar next. If it's Citrus Berry, we should be able to guarantee Flare Blitz still, right? Take 23, 28. If we're above 50. There's like one roll we can see Superpower. We just try to guarantee the Flare Blitz. Go into this guy into Flare Blitz, one with this guy. That'll get this out. What if I Kingdra instead? Kingdra into Flare Blitz. We don't outspeed kill this. Tragic. Kind of wanted to get the Golok earlier is part of the issue. What if I like lead a Dark type? My Sharpedo doesn't kill a Slowking. You don't get a better move than Crunch here, right? I'm not crazy. Absolutely not. You do get Flip Tongue, which would be relevant, but you don't get a better move than Crunch, so you're not actually killing. What about the Crawdont? I'd have to level it. But Crawdont could kill in one. That's not Black Glasses. Crawdont can exactly kill a one at max. What does Crawdont bait? Probably this one, Superpower. This one's Superpower is actually really good too. I guarantee this one's Superpower. I mean, who is my Superpower? Probably like Gardevoir, right? I can do some stupid stuff on Gardevoir, right? Guys, I think I can do some stupid stuff on Gardevoir. Can I survive enough? Because I can have Citrus here. The idea would be Future Sight, draining Psychic. Blaziken comes in, seeing kill, and then just immediately dies. Wait, I love that. Hold up. I know I've already been punished for leveling this Crawdont more than I probably technically needed to, but like, I kind of do love this. Did I have another knockoff on a Dark type? I did, right? I got rid of your knockoff, right? Yeah, knockoff would have been good here. Fuck me, my bad. Oh, I should have knocked off this. My bad. I mean, my argument was that Crawdont should be able to do any knockoff I need to do, right? So, like, the argument wasn't wrong. It's just I still don't want to level Crawdont. I didn't consider that part of the argument. This is probably also not even a good move for Ember anyway. Yeah, I think I'm down to this 57 Crawdont line. Just 57 Crawdont and guarantee the Superpower to go into Gardevoir and do some disgusting ass Blaziken lines. Because this will come out thinking that he's Fast Kill and then immediately die, and then this will come out instead when Earthquake. We should be high enough that we're never seeing Fire Blast, so we're probably just getting this one to Earthquake now. I mean, I'm pretty sure this with a Citrus can just come out here. Like, the odds of us dying are so low. Okay, solo might not be the right word. Go back into Gardevoir. I can't actually just minus pivot this for a while. I think it's a minus pivot that really helps us, but I could do it. Do I kill it -1? So I just need something that can eat the Scale Shot at -1. Something that can eat the Scale Shot at -1, you say? 5-hit Scale Shot -1. Huh. What could ever do that? Bro, am I Formon lining this fight? What the fuck just happened? I form online this fight. God damn. I'm insane. But I mean, my box is fucking unbalanced. Like the emergency shit, Diggersby. I'm down. God, my box is bloody unbalanced. Who needs the hitting counters? Emergency should Diggersby, they'll just sack if it needs to. Okay, I do need a 57 Crawdont here, though. Get Crabham over Razor Shell. That shouldn't change anything. I just had Aqua Jet on this Crawdont. I wonder if I should have dropped Aqua Jet. And maybe kept it on Caracosta instead. Because I've not pressed Liquidation on Caracosta, I think, a single time since, like, maybe Desert. It's definitely not going to be good, like, the further we go forward, right? Citrus this. Gyarados is just here for pivots. I do need a Nevermelt Dawn Fan here. We don't even need Nevermelt, right? We actually don't even need Nevermelt because it'll damage itself off of the Life Orb. I think Gyarados is also just here for one pivot. God, this is actually just so not balanced. This is really just Gardevoir being insane. I guess it's Gardevoir plus me being able to guarantee Superpower, right? Is the combination of both, but... Oh, this is Gardevoir being Gardevoir with Future Sight. Future Sight's a hell of a move, right? Not the only time Future Sight does something stupid like this. Yeah, we have Fast Link Look though, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, so we should always get Blaziken coming in. Blaziken will definitely see kill by that point. A Black Glasses, Citrus. Should be the only two items that even really matter here. This is hilarious. Look, I know I don't need a Nevermelt, but like, I don't know why I have a bad feeling. Plus, the Nevermelt is funnier. Okay, knockoff will always kill this. We always get this one exactly Superpower. We go Guardy. Okay. We queue up a Future Sight, then we queue up Draining into Psychic. We don't accidentally kill this one, is why we don't want a Psychic. Psychic will now always kill. The Blaziken will not see kill here because of Draining. Oh. Blaziken actually doesn't see kill here. Oh, we fucked up. I should have Shed Shelled. I should have Shed Shelled. I should have Shed Shelled. Shit. I forgot Draining Kiss was that much healing, I'm not gonna lie. I should have Dazzling the Psychic there. Citrus plus Draining was way too much. Obviously, I can't stay in here. I have to do some pivots. I probably need... I mean, and saving Gyarados HP doesn't do anything. I'm still probably just gonna go Gyarados. You can't Rapid Spin out of a block, can you? No. I have to save Donphan HP here as much as possible. That's the way to fix this. I need Donphan to be as healthy as possible here, so I have to actually go for multiple downs on Flygon. Okay. It's fixable, but awkward. Go Gyarados here. -1 this. -1, this should still be guaranteed Scale Shot. We always want to come into... I think... No, we want to come into Scale Shot. So am I allowed to -2 this and still get Scale Shot? At -2, we still get Scale Shot, so we're always going for -2 here. We go into Guardy and then switch back. Guardy will obviously like almost always get Earthquake. It's a long time before it doesn't. So we go for the -2 now. At -3, we still get Scale Shot. So I should do this at least one more time. So good Earthquake, so good Skill Shot. Okay. At -4, we start getting Fire Blast, which we cannot afford to bait. So at -3 is when I would have to go into Dawn Fan, doing it this way. Unless I can kill off Aqua Jet. Can I kill off Aqua Jet ever? At -1 defense, I could probably kill off Aqua Jet and save even more HP on Dawn Fan. Would that bait out? When you start thinking. At -1, we would do 33. That doesn't always kill. I don't think I can risk it. So I think I do have to do this on Dawn Fan. Okay. And of course, I gave it Never Melt like an idiot. Yeah, I think I just have to do this Dawn Fan. Okay, that's a low hit, which is really good. Oh, I could have done it on Crab. I could have done it on Crab. I'm an idiot. I gave away just I tried this. I believe we are slower than Blaziken, right? So there should be Blaziken seeing fast kill. Overheat always kills, but it means this is always overheat. I still have full health Crab as well. Overheat is a better eat for Gyarados, right? Can I kill this at like -2? I can. Okay. I don't really have a Brave Bud eat here is like kind of the issue, but I think I have to go Gyarados here. I won't get the -1 here, but I'll get -2 special. Okay, this is now guaranteed to be always Brave Bud, even with having item. I'm gonna go back into Donphan to Brave Bud. I'll take some recall here, which is kind of nice. -2 special. This is close combat or overheat. Gyarados can still eat both, so we go back into Gyarados here. This will put it -1. What move did it use? I need to know. Close combat, so it's -1 with -1 defenses and that. It got the crit, which is really annoying, but we did at least always live that. That crit is really fucking annoying, though. The crit is annoying because I think it can knock off now, even at -1. It can knock off at -1 right now. That is such a fucking annoying crit. We always lived it exactly, so I wasn't worried about that, but god, that's such an annoying crit. I think I have to go Tuttle into random move right now. What does Tuttle have item-wise? Is it Citrus? Annoying? Yeah, I think I have to go Tuttle into random move right now. Knock off. We always live Overheat. Overheat max is 116 at -2, so we can just Earthquake and be fine here. I'm gonna be Synth wants to be Giga safe, I think. Because now it's -4. I should be allowed to actually Synth a second time, just to confirm. Yeah, it's Brave Bud now. The more HP we are when we leave this is technically the better. Because you can still technically press Overheat, but I can't press Close Combat at -1, right? I could go Crab and kill on Crab right now with Aqua Jet. Let me Synth one more time for a little bit more Brave Bud chip. And now Aqua Jet definitely guarantees a kill. So we go Aqua Jet, kill on Crab. This can never knock off since we don't have item anymore. And now Aqua Jet will always kill this. I don't have Aqua Jet anymore. I might be an idiot. I forgot that I didn't update when I got super fucking... Oh, God. Okay. It's close combat guarantee. Now what? I guess I can go Guardy. Guardy will get Brave Bud back. I feel like Donphan into Brave Bud, I guess. Oh, this is weird. I've been counting PP either, which makes this even weirder. Maybe just go Donphan now. Into the close combat? That can't be right. Even if item, we still get close combat, right? So I should go Guardy here to get Brave Bud. Crit close combat, can never kill Guardy. It's always close combat. Was that a crit again? Or that does not fade effect and I wasn't looking. I now have Brave Bud into Dawn Fan. Yeah, I have Brave Bud into Dawn Fan now. 51, close combat, can see kill here. This is always close combat again, right? This can very rarely overheat. Fuck. One close combat overheat now. Overheat crit kills Guardy. Dawn Fan doesn't kill yet. Oh, I can't believe I fucked this up this much. This is -2 defense right now. Aishai does 31. Doesn't quite kill. We die to a close combat. Even -1 Digsby dies to close combat. If I go Tuttle here, I don't exactly know how I'm killing Golok. If I go Tuttle and get Brave Budded here. Does it die if it Brave Buds me? It's only taking like 15 in recoil if it Brave Buds me right now is the issue. But doing infinite 94 will definitely two-shot. If I take 94, I go to what? I can't believe I fucked this up. 58. 58 cannot come into a Shadow Punch, but it can come into every other move. I don't know how I get every other move, though. How do I get every other move here? Fuck. I mean, I can just synth after if I can ever get this in. It's just how do I get it in if I do this? It'll always see kill to Gardevoir. But I can't always go into Crawdaunt. I have to risk Diggersby at that point. I'm not guaranteeing Earthquake anywhere. Unless Crawdaunt kills us now. This is -1 attack. And we know this is close combat. Or overheat. This can overheat still. I mean, that's the big issue is it can overheat still. If it couldn't overheat still, this wouldn't actually be that bad. Well, if it just didn't crit the fucking Gyarados earlier. It's never Brave, but if it close combats me for 70, I'd be at 82. 82 dies to Brave Bud. If it overheats, we're like Diggered Boned. No, it's sack Diggersby if I need to. I don't want to go. I obviously can't go Crawdaunt. I mean, I have to go Tuttle, right? Because I go Tuttle or I risk Gardevoir and crit. I think the safer play is going Tuttle. I think the safer play is going Tuttle, as much as I hate it. It saw the overheat even. That's even more fucked. 84 though. Brave Bud does kill, but at least it's always Brave Bud now. Guaranteed. Always Brave Bud. If I go back Donphan, it only takes 7 in recoil, so I can't quite kill with Ice Shred. I could go Diggersby here, and I just risk the Diggersby now. Could go Crawdaunt. Take the 57 Brave Bud and potentially bait another Brave Bud or bait a close combat. I need to kind of like keep this HP on Tuttle though so I can come back in on Golok, right? This is enough to come back in on Golok. I forget, do I die right now? It's -1, -4. Brave Bud does kill me on Torterra. I think I just have to go Diggersby. I think going Diggersby is my only choice right now. I think I fucked this up to the point where I have to just go Diggersby. Can I find a way to save Diggersby, though, is the question. I don't think Gardevoir can take another close combat crit. 67. It can. And then just try to get Brave Bud for Brave Bud to finish it off into Crawdon after it does damage to... I can take another Brave Bud on Donphan as well. That's what I have to consider. Maybe let's go Donphan and then go into Diggersby. And if we get close combated, we get close combated. There's no way the Donphan's killing after, even with Never Melt, right? Donphan is doing 21 with Never Melt. It's not going that low. I should have stayed Tuttle out longer. That's my bad. I should just say Tuttle Synthing earlier. I don't know why I thought I saw it Aqua Jet. My bad. 57 is a Brave Bud on Crawdon right now. 57 can bait another Brave Bud. I can't risk baiting another Brave Bud right now. I mean, I think I have to go Diggersby and just sack. Yeah, I don't really see another way. I mean, this is why I have the sack, right? Okay. Let me see if I can get away not sacking now, though. Because this is always close combat. You can only press close combat. Close combat crit does not quite kill Gardevoir. If it doesn't crit, we get one more Brave Bud. Another Brave Bud will let me go into Donphan, kill on Donphan. 67. Like, if that fails, how am I killing from here? Like, yeah, I can resack the Diggersby, but, like, how am I actually killing? Am I ever actually killing, I guess is the question, right? Did I fuck this up? Close combat max is 67. This has to close combat. I can't press anything else. Brave Bud does not see kill. It still has close combats left. We just don't crit. You have got to be joking me. Okay, fuck me. At least it's -3 now. Smile. So Donphan can Ice Shed, do some shenanigans. 25. I mean, I deserve it. Critting them, not gonna lie. Okay, this just has to be where I sack Diggersby now for this fuck up. 07 Diggersby. It can technically sometimes live, but it has to be what I send out. Oh my god. That's a line where it can sometimes live. Okay. Shit. Now what? I have to somehow get back into a Brave Bud. Yo, HFTL, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were we up to? You just came in to see me being a fucking idiot. How we doing, Raiders? I am Neff. I play a lot of Run and Bun very poorly, as you can see right now. Let me just leave a shout out real quick. If I could spell and or type. Why not Leafeon? Because Umbreon is better. We love Umbreon. I just wish I had a shiny Umbreon with this. Alright, this is guaranteed close combat. God, how do I fuck this fight up, man? Just don't fucking press Dazzling if it doesn't crit. Why am I pressing Dazzle or Draining Kiss when it didn't crit? What am I doing? I can just sack Diggersby here, but like, is there any way to leave Diggersby alive? Obviously, I don't give a shit about Diggersby at this point, but... Still always close combat, can never Brave Bud. Technically, Tuttle can live a close combat, but then I don't know if it can live a close combat and come back out against Golok. 84. I mean, there's no way. Not only -1. 2. I mean, the answer is I could have like just killed this one to Torterra earlier, and I decided to be greedy because I thought I had an Aqua Jet. There are like 200 different things I could have done differently this fight, man. Like, just not press Draining Kiss like an idiot when I didn't get crit. I mean, to be fair, it also sucks that I got crit like 3 times during these pivots, right, to try to save this, but it's deserved. If Donphan had a little bit more HP, I mean, I should have just had Citrus on it, right? I think I fucked up as much as I could physically fuck up here. I mean, finding the out isn't the problem, right? The question is, can I leave Diggersby alive. Like, we're already out of the fight. Like, we're never wiping here. And obviously, I do not give a single shit about a Diggersby. This thing should have probably been dead on Brawley, honestly. I don't think there's any way to let this live, though. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to try to go for the save, right? There's no reason to just throw away a Pokemon for fun. If I just had any way to get one more Brave Bud, if I just didn't get Gardevoir there, I could have got a Brave Bud and went Donphin in one. Fuck. Now I've seen Crawdaunt. Oh, this is close. Guaranteed close combat, so it's not even a risk. That's just a guaranteed death. Take 70 on Tuttle. And I just bait random move, which means I can't even do Donphin again. Cannot risk Donphin coming into knockoff anyway. Why am I not just pressing the fucking button I'm supposed to press at the right timing? Okay, goodbye, Diggersby. You existed. You win the box. There's go to Terra and win. There should never be dead to a Sharp Punch here, right? 67? Yeah. And then we should always have enough HP to survive the Woodhammer now. I was gonna see how that fight looks if I don't fuck up. If states. Alright, how's that fight look if I don't fuck up? Apparently I haven't saved it now, so we're not going to find out. Feels bad. Fair enough. Again, if you're here to absorb Nuzlocking skill, I am not the one to come to. If you want someone who can do Nuzlocking skill, find the guy who takes this insane ass box and doesn't just randomly lose a mon on this free fight. Not a clue what's going on, but happy to be here. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Alright, how are we doing this next fight? The only reasonable kill into Drampa is probably going to be Lee. They got low kick. What do I main on WoW? I am a Shadow Priest main. Do I still have WoW stuff on here? I got a bit of WoW. Oh, I guess I probably still have like the old history stuff, right? Back when I was actually doing relevant content. I mean, not really being hard on myself. It's a perspective thing, right? It's like the same argument that I've always made when anyone says that like Diamond and Masters are good in League. Yes, compared to everyone, yeah, I'm not that bad. But like compared to actually being like good players, there's just like such a huge difference. I understand I'm not like a complete dog shit at this game, right? I'm at least like okay, but like compared to real players of this game, I am pretty bad, right? It's like all perspective. Man, I miss Legion SB so much. Give me my Massisteria back. Why did I take it away? Why does a DH have it now? Alright, so you can just fake out low kick. What are we baiting in here? Faster than that. Should be slower than this, baiting this. We don't always show kill. I can Sticky Bribe always show kill, right? Sticky Bribe, this guarantees one of Bun Up or Psychic Fangs. God, I wish I was a little bit healthier to just guarantee the Delphox. Actually, we can Harry Arm outspeed this if I level it. Can I kill it if I level it? Oh, you get close combat here, don't you? Damn, it does get close combat. Yo, thank you for the follow. Close combat, fake out, close combat, go -1/-1. We probably show Arcanine kill now, though, right? Also, just slower than everything in the world. I'm surprised we're faster than a Drampa. Yeah, we show Bun Up guarantee now instead. Man, I kind of want to get straight to Delphox. We're so close to getting straight to Delphox, aren't we? It's probably so much easier if you get straight to Delphox and just guarantee a Psychic. Tragic. What other Drampa kills do I have? What about Superpower? I have Black Belt. I think it's slightly off, right? This is like a 98 range, 97 range. Tragic. Your Superpower probably also doesn't do within. No real fighting moves. Gonna luck away place from Stardew. Fair enough, fair enough. Have fun with the luck. Thank you for stopping by. Yep, thanks again for the raid, my friend. What if I Lucario this? Wait a second. Lucario probably gets Bun Up as well, right? Car's also slightly off the kill range again. Yeah, I think there's just no way I'm actually getting straight into Delphoxia, Sag. But to actually like play the game on Delphox, tragic. If I can find any way to ever get a Psychic on Delphox, it just falls over though to Crawdon at least, right? We'd have to find the way to get the Psychic. What chain it with Archeops? This Archeops is not very balanced, huh? What do I have to do to chain it with Archeops? I'd have to somehow kill a Rhyperior with an Archeops. That does not sound like it's happening. Maybe a Nidoking with an Archeops. Come on, enough power, Acrobatics, and then chain with Hearthstone. Keep that in the back. Right now we need to figure out how we're doing this. I don't really care if that's Will-O-Wisp or not, right, for the most part. I just hate that it's 50-50. It's more likely Psychic Fangs, but not guaranteed Psychic Fangs. You just go here. It's just taking 0 damage. Obviously don't care about the Intim either. You just burn up Fire Gem. We can't get Will-O-Wisp, so we're just pressing close combat. Would Fire Gem, it'll likely burn up if we're not. But I mean, if we just come with Citrus, we just destroy this thing from here, I think, right? As it minuses, we just eventually decimate it. We should always guarantee this in. Earth Power Sludge Bomb potential. Can I not just go Flygon here and destroy this guy? Ideally, I haven't done Rhyperior yet is the issue, right? God, I wish I got Rhyperior already. If I haven't done Rhyperior yet, I probably can't do anything stupid into Delphox, so I probably just go for straight kill on this. Which is kind of probably just Flygon. Or Donphan. Donphan's also usually really good at this guy. Because Donphan at least one-shots, but we do have to take Earth Power right now. Can I take a pivot that lets us not take Earth Power? Because I think it can always come in on Sludge Bomb. Almost always come in on Fire Blast. I mean, the answer is probably I just come in on this with a Pecha and I just win with Flygon, right? If it decides to substitute, we just don't really care that much. Especially if I just like Soft Sand. I guess also means I just like completely don't care about sub at all, right? We probably end up with Delphox coming in. Likely, but not... that makes me want a Citrus. That range makes me want a Citrus. I wonder if I can find a way to kill Arcanine in a better fashion. If I can kill Arcanine better in a way that just guarantees this, it would be really good, right? It's just I can't risk a Psychic. Oh, sorry, I can't risk a Hypnosis. I guess I can like go here, eat the Grass Knot here. I might get Flamethrower though. I can't come in on Flamethrower Eve. It has to be exactly Psychic. I was like, what am I saying? I can go here. No, I can't go here. That's not how this works. The entire point is I can't go there. That's the problem. Oh no, not the Museum Grunts. Those guys do be demons every once in a while. I just hate that I'm not guaranteeing what this Delphox does right now. I guess I can bring this if I want to just guarantee Flamethrower Grass Knot to do this pivot. I can't really... I can't really even come in on Grass Knot though, even on Hitmonlee. You got Flaffy and now you're getting Granite Cave. I mean, I think it's very whatever, right? Like, you don't expect the Flaffy there. Honestly, like, as good as Togedemaru is, man, you don't need a Togedemaru. I don't think I've had a single... I think I've had, like, one of my relatively, like, past Winona runs that had a Togedemaru. They don't need that Mon. It's nice, but you don't need it. But I think I've had more Salazzles past Winona than I've had Togedemarus. Granted, I also, like, heavily respect that Mon. That Mon was insane. I guess I could Rapid Spin, try to be faster than this. That is like 4 Rapid Spins, man. That is not happening. We're not doing that. Unless I'm also faster than this at 3. Yeah, we're not doing that. I refuse. Okay, so we're just always gonna get this in and do some weird stuff. Oh, I have an Insomnia Sucker Punch Mon. I have an Insomnia Sucker Punch Mon. I figured out the angle. Okay. Easy game. Flygon should be able to solo that. Torterra should be able to solo this. Torterra, I don't think ever cares about this at all. So I just need like one Mon to guarantee we get a good pivot here from Flygon. Best thing is we don't even care if that pivot is. We take Psychic and have some weird things happen here. You, I'm assuming bait's Flamethrower, but if I do bait Flamethrower, that probably doesn't actually help that much, does it? I'm gonna have Tuttonator. Tuttonator can probably eat a Flamethrower and get us Psychic back. I guarantee Grass not Flamethrower with this, going to Tuttonator, and it probably has enough HP to do everything we need here. I don't hate it. Like, I don't actually care if I come into Hypnosis, because this doesn't care about Hypnosis, just Black Glass Sucker Punches. We just need to come into either of the other two moves. Well, we need to not come into Flamethrower, but we can come into... Oh, we can come into Grass Knot on this. What am I saying? We can literally just come in on Grass Knot from the Groudon, and we already won the game. Wait, this is easy. I'm assuming the Flygon is never... I guess Flygon can see Grass Knot rarely, so I have to be a little careful, but like then we just do another weird pivot. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. I respect it. I haven't seen this Lee come out in a while. Actually, no, I definitely have, haven't I? No, this Lee has done something recently. I don't remember what it was, but it's definitely done something recently. Okay, this plus attack, Honko is putting in some bloody work. I never thought Insomnia would actually come up here, though. I kind of forgot this thing had it for so long. I think I'm fine to just level Flygon here as well. For fun. For the vibes. Obviously level Honchkrow. Black Blast that guy. Do I just want to Citrus this? We're probably seeing Sludge Bombs is the issue. I shouldn't ever see Fire Blast at least. The question is, do I want Citrus or Pecha? Citrus on average just gives more HP. Right? It's like very rare that Citrus doesn't give more HP. Citrus here as well. But Terra's the first one that doesn't actually care. You also don't care. I guess I'll chest you just for fun. Like maybe you can just get the line. And then Hitmonlee is just here to vibe. Low kick already kills Guy, right? So I don't have to worry. Yeah, I can already just low kick, so we'll just see the vibe. Everyone here's level. Should be left side? Yeah. Okay, we just low kick this, always kills. He's an Arcanine. Let's go Tuttonator, Vibe checks this man. Use Psychic Fangs, that it is what it is. Close combat is best case. Should always have kill here. Bun up can do at most 48, so we're always safe. We were Shell Armor, so we never actually in danger no matter what. All the health back. This will be Nidoking on slightly random move. Sludge Bomb Earth Power. It can press Sludge Bomb here, which is like obviously not ideal, but is what it is. What if I go Lee? He doesn't really help at all. No, it's just go straight Flygon. Beautiful Earth Power, beautiful Earth Power. Alright, Stomping, Stomping. These moves are also definitely not in the order they should be in. That looks better. Okay, we're slower, but we're never dead here. This is fine. Got the Citrus. Grass Knot max is 73. This should be guaranteed Psychic then. Well, it's Psychic Hypnosis, so I don't think Psychic always sees kill. No, Psychic always sees kill. And Throat max is 61. Grass Knot is 73, so we should be safe to just go Honchkrow, press Sucker Punch. We have Black Glasses. We always exactly kill this with Sucker Punch. This cannot go for Hypnosis because we are Insomnia. This comes out on whatever wants to press, we just go to Torterra and win. And boom. Alright, Flan time. I already looked at most of this Flan as well, so it shouldn't take that long to get everything going here. You have to give out the Liquidation on Swampert, but it just is what it is. I'd rather just guarantee we get through this fight with this box. Swamp's not like that insane of a mon anyway, right? Smile. Surely. Some weird guys have entered this box. Also, this Diggersby should be dead. I don't know why he's here. Goodbye, buddy. Oh, this one is definitely down here. This was definitely a me fuck up. This one is also realistically a me fuck up, right? He's a not important mon, but yeah. I should never have those 2 deaths. Those are pretty unexcusable. Where's Rapidash here? So I know I had at least one more box 2 kind of mon. I don't remember who it was. Alright, so we know these 3 are always coming. Like, there's just always the core here. We know this is always 57. We know it always has Headstone. Like I said, to reasonably do Mudkip, it has to be at least 43 here, right? And if it has to be at least 43 for the Sludge Bomb bait, or for the not Heat Wave bait, then it might as well just be 44, right? Because, like, you still get the Earthquake, but, like, yeah, you're losing Liquidation, fuck me. And this thing just will never have a water move until a Waterfall, but, like, whatever. It does suck just how much you have to grief Mudkip to do this. It is what it is. What's my... It's in this box, isn't it? Oop. Yeah, so we need to be 44 here. 44 will guarantee we never see a Heat Wave. Heat Wave is the only loss condition we actually have. Make sure 44 still shows base Charizard kill too. Because I should be doing this in this probably, right? Because we still have a little bit more planning to do. Yeah, we just never show a Heat Wave no matter what. If we don't show a Heat Wave, we don't care about anything else. I feel like this thing could have a prior move at least. We could actually know how to do it like this. 44 is the level we're looking for, yeah. It was interesting. Probably better than Growl Mud Slap, right? Double Edge. I don't think I've ever passed that in my life. I refuse. Okay, that's Protect. Over Growl. Brand Muddy Water for now, I guess. We need to keep this as a Mudkip. We can never make this into a Merge Stomp, so yeah, we just go 44 here. I'm also gonna... I know I'm gonna Pecha Caracosta. Okay, let me just update these guys in Calc real quick. This guy is now 44. Moves really don't matter. I just need to know the level. It'll give you place when I do the next export. This guy's 57. I already updated. This guy's 57. And we know this is like the core that's doing all the work here. Just gonna go ahead and do this too. Is having a Petronaut usually doesn't matter. Alright, goal here is Tailwind Prot, Tailwind 2, kill Zed plus Karo. Tailwind 3 is... We will have... Inte will come in on the Charizard side, so this is kill Salazzle. Plus Prot. Killing Salazzle side will bait on Caracosta. Caracosta, especially at 57, should never show Darkest Lariat here after just taking a Sludge Bomb even if it crits. 52 max, yeah, that's fine. We'll never show Darkest Lariat, so we always get this coming in. That'll be coming in on slot 2. So in Tailwind 4, we are killing Talon and also killing Inte. Double. Plus, probably go back to Mudkip. Mudkip will Keely just show kills to these guys again so I can protect again. Well, this just presses Power Gem into Marowak, and then I can bring 100 Mon that are allowed to just kill Incineroar, which is like you're probably like not great. You're not bad. Edge of was kind of bad. I mean, you're not bad. I mean, a Fake Out would be nice, I guess. It'd probably have to be leveled Hariyama. This probably just dies to Blaze Kick, but I don't know if leveled Hariyama can do this as a Fake Outer. Non-leveled Hariyama can do this as a Fake. I guess it's still 54, but yeah, just get like a Fake Outer for fun, I guess. Sure. Lost 5 to Wall. Oh no. That Wallopy do be as demon sometimes. Sometimes just decides to never miss. Gyarados is good here. You're good here. I'll just take the Hariyama. I should level this Hariyama once just to have the close combat. I don't know why I haven't. It's actually relevant on this guy. Fuck Brick Break. I'm just putting mass so you don't mind resetting. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not gonna say I don't do that a lot. I do be one of those buttons of random resets. I probably do reset more than I should, but I mean, I feel like the issue is like usually when I'm doing a box, I'm like super tilted from whatever stupidity I did to lose the box in the first place, right? So it just makes me like hard reset way more. Yeah, I mean, we should just be good here. There's like a Giga Free line. The air caps will just be carrying this entire game. Just make sure one more time. We do with Hearthstone show 2 shots to intake guaranteed, right? Yes. We'll be faster than everything, while Caracasta will be slower even in Tailwind. Caracasta will be faster than Incineroar, which means we definitely do just guarantee the Talonflame in. Talonflame will be faster than in my own thing. If I'm double killing that time, I'm allowed to just swap Caracasta back into a different Protect Mon that just wins. Back on the turtle, love to see it, love to see it. Love that guy. He's not in the box, right? Or he's not in the team right now, but we love that guy. Alright. Brief land time, we'll do a quick Surf Sim, and then I am passing out. Yo, what's up, Flan? Hold up. One more check. You have a Hearthstone. Okay, we're done. Good check. It's actually the only thing we care about is that guy has a Hearthstone. Everything else doesn't matter. Welcome to Flan with one of the best sliders in the game. It's like this guy, it's Aerodactyl, and it's good old Arcanine that just destroy this fight, make it completely irrelevant. I mean, honestly, Arcaps is probably, as long as you have a non-Heatwave bait for Ton 1 or Ton 2, probably better than any of the others, right? Arcaps is just so good at this. Arcaps is just so unreasonably good at this. It's kind of insane. Alright, we're going to press Tailwind. Right now, the Salazzle sees a fast kill on Mudkip. The Charizard, before becoming Mega Charizard Y, also sees a kill on Mudkip. Both of them always attacking the Mudkip. We're going to set up a Tailwind this turn, so we're fast in Salazzle later. We're going to Protect. Both of these will only see single target moves into the Mudkip. You might ask, why the fuck does it still a Mudkip when Swampert and Marshtomp exist? But, yeah. Being a ground type is bad here because we can't afford a Heat Wave. Okay, there's the drought coming up from Mega Charizard Y. We get the Protect going. We take no damage from the Protects. Yeah, Mudkip is funnier, but like the issue is, it's just like so bad to have to drop the Liquidation, right? Like this Mudkip just does nothing later. I don't know. It just like feels so bad every time. I feel like Mudkip itself isn't like a bad mon. It's just like you just completely grief its moveset to just do this one fight. Like it is worth it. It's just too free. All right, now that we are in a Tailwind, we have fastened Salazzle. Not that it matters because it has Focus Sash. We will kill Charizard while putting Salazzle at 1 here. Or we swap into Caracasta. Caracasta will only take a Sludge Bomb here because we're fast killing the Charizard. Caracasta just does not care about Sludge Bomb. Not the Timid Turtle. That's so sad. I mean, speed actually does matter on Turtle, I'm not going to lie. There are like quite a few fights where you do care about the speed, but minus attack I do not think is runnable in that man's. Alright, 1 HP Salazzle. This will always be a Sludge Bomb to Caracasta. We leveled the Mudkip to 44 to exactly never see Heat Wave in a double. Sludge Bomb to Kara. Now we should bait exactly Entei. For perfect IVs, HP, attack, speed, and defense. It's not bad, honestly. Like I said, I think like minus attack would make me never want to run it, but it's not like terrible. Okay, we will Rock Slide this plus Protect. Right now, the Entei sees a kill with Solar Beam into Caracasta. The Salazzle does not see a kill into anything, but will be dead fast because we're in Tailwind. That's one of the major reasons we want to Tailwind. We will Protect here. Single target Entei will do nothing, and Salazzle will die before it can act. We specifically want Entei on right side here because we do not want Entei to ever accidentally die here to taking left guy bug Rock Slide damage. We want this Entei to always live. Alright, with Caracasta on this side, Caracasta in Tailwind is faster than Incineroar, so it should just always get a Talonflame in. Even if it wasn't fast, it would still just get Talonflame in, seeing the first outspeed outkill because Incineroar cannot kill a Caracasta here. And Achilles, this Entei, even in a double, because we have Headstone, should always exactly die to 2 Rock Slides. There's a guaranteed 2 KO. That does mean it's extreme speeding into my Arcaps, but Arcaps into an extreme speed will never take enough damage to be in defeatist range. So we're going to Rock Slide here, while Caracosta is going to pivot into Mudkip. We'll be fast killing both of these, so Mudkip is never taking damage here. God. Imagine you're a gym leader, and this trainer just walks up. Not only does he throw a Mudkip out in your face, he pivots out of it and then throws it back into your face. God, imagine the disrespect. Alright, obviously both these go down. 2 mon left are exactly Incineroar plus Marowak. Mudkip is 45 now. Huge 45 Mudkip. Honestly, I might press that move. You have Muddy Water. I'd probably never need that move by the time I can reteach it, so this is fine. Okay, Tailwind petered out, but it's already done all of the jobs I needed it to do. Both these will come out into a 45 Mudkip. They both just see a kill. We'll get Incinerate, or we got intimidated by the Incineroar. That's fine. Yeah, both of these are just attacking into Mudkip now. Neither of them have a way to break through Protect. Tailwind has petered out, so the Mudkip is slower than Incineroar again, so it sees a fast kill again, so it can never fake out. Alright. This Arcaps, because it's a 31 special attack with a Hardstone, it may be Intim, but that doesn't stop Power Gym from one-shotting a Marowak. This Marowak, I believe, is Thick Club, right? So there's nothing to stop it from dying. And then Mudkip is allowed to just protect you. Both these will be using... Well, the Incineroar is using a single target move in the Mudkip. The Marowak will just be dead. And then this next pivot, we are baiting Overheat, Blaze Kick, Darkest Lariat, always in the Mudkip side. We have singles -1. I think singles -1 Rock Slide still does more damage, right? Yeah. We queue up the Rock Slide here. This is still always attacking the Mudkip. Who do we want to make an appearance here? Is this the one? We can hope, Roman. We can hope. After what I just did the fight before this, or the 2 fights before this, probably not. But, like, we can hope. What's up, Chrome? It's been a while. How's life treating you? Technically could have been a 3-mon fight. I don't... Can I actually switch into Caracosta here? 90. Caracosta is actually healthy enough to switch into. Yeah, this is a 3-mon fight. Fuck it. We've been awake for 39 hours. That does not sound like a good life. What happened? Oh, no. Ugh. Right, this is right side, so it's not full damage, is it? Fair enough. Let me show Caracosta how we show skill here. If Caracosta doesn't show kill here, we have to do a little bit of shenanigans. I should have probably not went to this, but... Darkest Lariat can see 51. It doesn't always see kill. Does Arcaps ever die to a crit Darkest Lariat? Arcaps never dies to a crit Darkest Lariat. I am a strong believer in the Chinchou fish, yes. I do enjoy a Chinchou fish in my life. Love that guy. Yeah, I forget this guy always takes reduced damage because of bugs, but I'm still just gonna Rock Slide Protect again. Just, if we get in the Arcaps, cool. If we don't, whatever. Arcaps at least never dies here, so it's fine. Yeah, Sun, everything's typing. Yeah, everything's in right. We never die here. If you get, like, Darkest Lariated on the Arcap side, we're losing Defeatist for next turn, and we probably can't kill, but I'll at least try still. Oh, we got the flinch anyway. Good shit, Arcaps. Nothing like the good old 6-mon Arcaps chain. You know what? Insult to injury, we're going back into the Mudkip. This Mudkip has been out in this Flannery fight 3 times now. God, Arcaps is not balanced in this fight, man. Holy. That being 46 doesn't matter. Okay, I guess that was actually like... I guess it was always getting that XP anyway, so it didn't matter, right? It's the same amount of XP. The correct answer is I'm supposed to, like, pivot through everyone to dilute the XP on Mudkip and Caracosta, but, like... Ain't nobody got time for that. That's too much thinking. Okay, I would like to just go ahead and take this Evo, right? Actually, it doesn't matter. Unless, like, I need Brush Stomp at this level. Because Earthquake isn't until 50 anyway, right? And I'm not leveling this that far. There's no way. So I could just walk away here and just, like, not take this and just leave the Mudkip for fun for later. In case, like, I still need Mudkip to bait in exact range instead of Marshtomp. No reason not to. Like, this Mudkip's... Oh, this Marshtomp's not doing anything. Keep badge in. Let's go. God, 21-hour shift is insane, man. Holy. Oh, what did I just do? Where am I at? Send help. Okay, there we go. And I'm a strong believer in Chinchou. I do like this mon. It's only worth it if you're actually like forcing the Chinchou, right? But, like, I do think it is worth it if you force the Chinchou. This guy's just like such a good dupe for. I mean, you'll see exactly why I like doing this here in a second, right? Like we're entering Surf Sim now. Well, I guess we have 3 more fights to go before we can Surf Sim, but they're 3 pretty easy fights. I think I was here, right? I mean, you don't have to force Chinchou, right? Like, it's obviously not something you ever have to do. I just enjoy doing it. Oh! She fished without forcing Chinchou. At least they're both poison type, smile. God, that sounds ass. At least they're both poison types. I need quick balls, right? God, that feels bad though, holy. You're all the mix-ins, so that's ass. I feel like that's usually how Soul Link goes, right? Which like kind of sucks, you kind of want it mixed, right? Like if someone has to, oh, what are you doing here? There's no way I can't run from a camera up, right? Surely not. What's my repel not on? What happened? When did I turn my repel off? I just never turned it on Jagged? Weird. At least it was there and not like a... I guess I can't get sand trapped by our caps anyway, but... God, Surf Sim time. Love it here. Remind me what that pull even looks like without forcing Chinchou. Okay, to be fair, I'm not a Tentacle from 103 enjoyer, but I am a Tentacle enjoyer. I think this mon is just a cool mon. But yeah, like, Skrelp, Lotad, I guess Lotad's not like that bad, but Skrelp, I know I enjoy Tentacle just for being like a really good special defense wall, right? But definitely like, I feel like Tentacle's issue in this game is still just every single zone it's in does not feel good, right? Yeah, like exactly. I like Tenta, but not from that table, but like, then you think about it, and what table do you like Tenta from, right? It's like, hold up. It's like what? You don't want it from 103, right? Because like, Gospel is much better, Badoo's much better, Chinchou's much better. They're just like much better options here. You don't want a 109 because this is your Chudel Tortuga route. And like Krabby and Corfish are both just insane, right? So is Clauncha. Clauncha has a lot of really good uses. You don't want a 110 because like this is just always a static route. You don't want a 118 because this is a Beedrill route. Unless like you specifically need like a very cope answer to like Blaziken or Porygon, right? Like you take it here for exactly Porygon. I think I'm probably more likely to take this for Porygon than take this for Blaziken, but yeah. That's like the one reason you'd ever pull here. Like where's Tentacruel at? I think Tentacruel's in some like random late game stuff, but like you just don't want to take the random late game stuff, right? Like 115. I guess you could like delay the 115. It's actually pretty good from here, I guess, yeah. No, it is pretty good from here. Like you're usually not doing this because like Clamp-Pull just guaranteeing a Zygarde is usually good enough. Or like high rolling one of the core fishes. Like I think on average, stuffing is better than just taking the Clamp-Pull, but like just take the Clamp-Pull, man. It's not that bad. Like, I think it's better, but like it's not expected to be better enough to ever actually delay for it. 118, we already went over that. 108, that's not an Arrokuda. You're not taking Arrokuda. And then by 124, you're kind of just like delaying everything for Romas, right? So it's like, what are you doing here? I think you just take 115 always, in all honesty. Like, too many of those Mon there are just like too insane for you not to just take it. Because, like, Krabby insane, Corfish insane, Shelda. Hold. I mean, Shelda, like, is kind of dependent, but, like, Shelda, pretty insane sometimes. But I love that Mon. I'm a huge Clauncha believer, too. I just like this Mon. This Mon's also a Blaziken, right? It's like, Rimmate sucks, but at least it's a dupe later. Like, every single one of these are just good enough Mon that you'd rather take them than delay 115. Like, I mean, my taco has been, like, going absolutely ham. It is not balanced. Like, hold up. Wait a second. Where's... Oh, God, which one is it? I have too many spreadsheets. Like, hold. Look at this man. That man chained 3 on Raleigh. Or on Norman. Like, look at that. Holy. Love that guy. Not even the only fight it's randomly chained. Yeah, I didn't. I kind of had to do the thing because I'm not gonna lie, my Pidgeot was not good. Like, it was also a free thing to do, so like, why wouldn't you, right? It was like kind of weird because I had to rapid spin an extra time. No, I had to scale or candy it. Weirdly enough, because like I have so little speed that I couldn't do it with just 2 rapid spins, and the 3rd rapid spin's always sus. It's an ice beam. Hmm. I can just like pivot this into Aqua Tails until I'm ready to kill, right? Like no item pivot into Aqua Tail, knock off until it switcheroos me into Flame Orb. What do you bait? Also Ice Beam. I also have something else do it and then just like go into it later, right? I have a few options. Oh, yeah, I was calculating Sun. It was weird that that thing was fast enough to float, right? Doesn't get frozen if it doesn't get pivoted fast enough. Might just be a Cloyster angle. As the issue is once we get bunched, we're not doing damage, right? Oh, what about this guy? Is it not just this guy? I feel like it's just this guy. Yo, speaking of the Lantern coming in hot. Surely at some point it'll hit a switcheroo and then we can kill it. Do we one-shot with Electro Ball? Not quite. Sad. Yeah, I've reasonably passed the point of Electro Ball being good, but like it's so funny. Rash Chinchou. Holy, that's insane. What the? Yo, LFG. I'm not gonna lie though, Chinchou is actually more dependent on its speed for its early game stuff than its special attack. Like, you get more damage by hitting Electro Ball ranges than you get by having more special attack for a lot of it. That thing is not balanced. That thing will do work. How are we doing the rest of this fight? I know Torterra is usually good in this fight. I'm probably just leveling Torterra anyway. I mean, I should just level some random guys here, right? Like, this guy's always coming to this fight. Let's be real. This guy should just already be leveled. And it's not taking damage, but like, I'm still gonna level up for fun. What is it, 64? What happened against Lazzle? Lazzle's a cool guy. Lazzle's faster. Sludge Bomb. We don't care about the indoor now. Bataya is like plus special attack, right? Was it random? I think it's a plus special attack, right? Yeah. Like, so Lazzle Cherry is just absolutely firing this guy in on anything that isn't exactly Thunderbolt, which we can guarantee because we have a turtle. Another Mon that's just always getting leveled to 64 anyway, let's be real. Oh, 65, not 64. Oops. Let's be real, Telos is like soloing most of these fights anyway. These like easy fights. Telos is very good for Beach House, whatever this is called. Okay, so that covers the first 3. I'm pretty sure Magnezone just cannot physically lose to this, right? If it's not Magnezone, then it's Steelix. Yeah, it's probably just Steelix, let's be real. I don't know if I want to level Steelix yet, but it's probably just Steelix. I mean, yeah. It is healing me. We unempowered this into empowered last resort, so it's doing actually 0. You can probably also do this, but like realistically, how do I actually really want to do this? I use Honchkrow here. If I use a 65 Honchkrow, and that way I just can't ever be put to sleep. Chose kill as well, so nothing stupid can happen. I'm going down to 65 Honchkrow, and I have like Steelix as the backup, right? Means I probably actually just Chesto the Steelix as well, but that's fine. Here's my Ludicolo. Just Gyarados. Yeah, it's Giga, just Gyarados. Again, I think like every single one of these mon, I'm more than fine putting 65. I think the weirdest one is Steelix, but like that's fine. I think an Earthquake here. Oh, you finally get Heavy Slam. Oh shit. I want Gaia Ball. I want Iron Tail. Got Rock Slide? Probably. This guy's what, like, I think he's like 400 plus, right? And even more once he becomes Mega. It's like actually really good once he becomes Mega. He's 400 now and he becomes 740. Yeah, I feel like I want this move. This seems like a pretty good move. You get Superpower? Am I pressing Superpower on you over Dark Pulse? Maybe. I think I pressed this Dark Pulse like twice, though. It does actually come up. Raybud's definitely come up. Talon's definitely come up. I think I respect Superpower in this thing. I think I already have a better... Every single thing this Hunkro gets, I just say I already have a better Dark guy who does that, and it's just a Crawdaunt. I have a better Dark type Knockoffer. I have a better Dark type Superpower. What are we doing here, man? I will never press that in my life. An Aqua Tail. I don't think I ever pressed this in my life. There's more damage, but like I have to commit a Wide Lens, and I don't want to commit a Wide Lens on this guy, I don't think. Okay, and it's what we want to like. One Honkro, Chesto U, Cherry U. What's Terry here for? A Zoomeril? Just comes in on anything that isn't Ice Punch, shows kill, so we just like Giga Win. I guess I'll Aspid just in case, because we probably go through like one Growl there. And Lantern's just vibing. Lantern's just vibing. Yeah, that looks good enough. Oh no, we need Wise Glass on, or Wide Lens on I guess Gyarados is very likely to equip Wide Lens a lot, isn't it? Maybe Aqua Tail is like fine there, but Like having the option of not doing it, right? We have to do it when we have balance, and we're probably not even keeping balance once we get Mega. We'll see. Let's make sure I actually updated these guys. Let me actually just do this. I'll update with items, but I'm just not going to care for a little bit. We'll take care of the items later. Like right now, it just shouldn't matter. This is the tuber, right? Yeah. I guess just go for the T-Wave here for fun, right? And I just waste tons. Okay, plus tons per true is amazing. Okay, from here, we just never take damage. We're already bunt, so we can't get Ice Beam, Frozen, even though it's not freezing. It is pressing Knockoff here, isn't it? Right, it's pressing Knockoff here. Alright, let's go into the Terror then, Woodhammer, right? We can't quite go off Lantern. Lantern's slightly off. We got Time Pull and Little Root. Oh, no. Not a Time Pull. Hate that guy. I mean, you're always delaying 117 if you're doing the Lantern anyway, right? Like, the only reason you do Chin Chow is to delay 117. I think I'm just losing I guess I'm just losing this to knock off. I definitely did this wrong. I just have to one-shot Woodhammer. This might make a Zoomeril a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be careful against a Zoomeril now. Yeah, this is probably correct. Maybe I'm supposed to actually do that on the Steelix and try to keep that. And get an Aqua Tail to come in on instead. I also have the Woodhammer here, which is also not great, but it is what it is. Yeah, this is gonna be weird later now. I fucked up royally. We just Sludge Bomb here. We don't care if it decides to do something stupid. Decide to Endure here, so it just dies. You know what I can actually do here? I know it's +1 special now, but like Tuttle's still not taking damage, right? I can heal back up on Tuttle here. Just Encore this into the Endure. Go back Tuttle. Get a ton of Synth. And then go back Salazzle. Okay, that makes some of the issues less issue-y. Aqua Tail always, never Aqua Jet. I probably want to come into Aqua Tail, honestly. What I should do here is take an Ice Punch on Salazzle to get Aqua Tail, Aqua Jet guaranteed. I can also take a Play Rough. So I should go back into the Lantern here into guaranteed Water move take like nothing. It was the Aqua Jet, but it wasn't guaranteed. We now guarantee a play rough to go back to Lazzle. We've now taken enough damage to guarantee an Aqua Jet to go Tuttle. And this is the way to get Tuttle in, taking the least damage. Okay, now we just Growl. This is very likely just Aqua Punch here. 170. Actually, this is guaranteed just Aqua Jet here, so we're safe. I'm gonna do this just to leave more HP, just in case it matters for later. No, he's not. If I'm gonna Tuttle, I might as well do it right. And then Wood Hammer kill. I should just double Earthquake, right? That's leaving more HP. I don't think these can kill us, but like, surely I'm just going Steelix here and letting Steelix ball. This is why the Steelix is here. Might as well let him do his job. Sorry, let her do her job. Ninetales technically most damage, but like I'm obviously not pressing that, so I'll just Heavy Slam. We should never die here, right? There's no way. It's taking 70 here, which is kind of still insane, but if it crits. Ludicolo out. Should just be safe and anything it wants to press here. I just go Gyarados with Wide Lens and just bounce it. And Gyarados do be bouncing on it. This comes in. Hyper Voice can never kill us, right? I can go for some damage if I want to. It's probably pressing Hypnosis. It can, because it's a nasty play, I think I just need to go straight into Honchkrow, right? Or even Tuttle. I can see an argument for just going Tuttle here. Or Lantern. Going Lantern is actually kind of a shout. Because it's a nasty plot, but even in a +2, Lantern is vibing. I was only doing 172. So I can get a T-Wave off. That was that, but we were never dead even to Bun. And now we go into, like, can we have Steelix here? Steelix is taking a little bit too much. We probably just go into Tuttle now. Tuttle still actually out-heals this. We just try to send until we can live 2, which would be 200 HP. We get fast under the para. And now we always live 2, so we can just kill with Earthquake without taking anything stupid. Actually, we're fast, so we could just Wood Hammer here as well. Only do 100 on +2, yeah. I'll just Earthquake, so I don't have to do... Oh, wait, I can do that, right? I am an idiot. Yeah, that should have been a Wood Hammer. I might be an idiot. I have to risk max roll crit now like an idiot. My bad. And then Dark Pulse just always kills because we're faster now. Alright, good thing I'm only doing like 2 more fights today, thank god. Now, probably like past the point where I should have probably stopped, but like I said, I just want to do soft sim here. We can... Oh, we don't have Mystic Water yet, do we? That's after Surf. Can you kill if I level you? Do you get Earthquake this guy yet? Probably, right? Yeah, Earthquake is 60, so we have Earthquake Flygon. Earthquake Flygon should be able to kill here. Probably I would just one-shot this, right? 63 Earthquake Flygon kills here. Soft Sand. Go outspeed, kill, nothing super can happen. Gonna do spikes for the rest of the fight. What do we bait out from there? Probably an ice move from someone. I'm assuming we're probably fast on everything here, but I could be wrong. Not faster than Buxus, but we don't show kill to Buxus because we fast killed. So I should just go this immediately into Freeze Dry. We don't show kill on this. What do I want to do here? I don't have like an amazing Ice Eat, right? Well, I have a really good Ice Eat. No, I don't, because it's right, it's this, so waters don't work for it. You're probably not bad at it, but not great. Let's go like Rapidash, get the Thunderbolt. I don't really want to be able to get Roy here is the weird thing, right? I go into like Cinder Scorch. Cinder Scorch just like never takes damage from this thing. Freeze Dry can freeze, right? So we do have to come with a Aspa. I think that's we just like Fire Lash, and then we go into this to kill off the Earthquake after, right? Because it'll be -1 defense. -1 defense we're doing like... It might not always be the Earthquake to kill, but Earthquake can probably kill. I think Sin Scorch is like the best option we can go into here, and we don't even have to level it because it just takes so little damage. Then have Tuttle on the back, obviously, because Tuttle is really good for this fight. Tuttle's probably the one killing this. We'll show fast kill here. Probably just end up Sereno and Triple Axel always, right? I mean, this can even come back out against Triple Axel, but it's probably going to be this on Wise Last or something like that, right? By Wise Last, I mean just whichever one of these two we want, because this doesn't have knock. Oh, this does have knockoff. It's coming in on Torterra, though, so it should be fine. I guess I'll Wise Glass just in case I fuck that up, then. We just won't fuck it up, Smile, but like just in case, you know what I mean? I'd be kind of careful about this being my Primarina. I wouldn't mind having a different Primarina. Yeah, Lantern does it really well. There we go. And who wants to be a Buxish? If we have into Psychic Fangs, I just kill. Am I guaranteeing a Psychic Fangs on anyone right now? Probably. Very high chance we see Psychic Fangs here. I mean, realistically, Torterra is probably coming back in and killing us anyway, so I just don't care, right? Oh, wait, what if I just go this guy? This guy just always wins. What am I saying? Once more, I tried to use Honk Row for something and said, you know what? Cardon is just Honk Row, but better here. Doesn't even have to level from 57. Insane. And I feel like that is just like the life of this Honk Row. It's just worse Crawdaunt for so many things. Probably I'm gonna Ross this. I'm gonna soft sand this. That was a little weird, but I think I'm bad with soft sand. Oh no, I've already soft sanded, haven't I? Awkward. I guess I'll just go in it then. I do need to Aspa this. Wise Glass that. Boo doesn't have another weird thing, right? No. Want to be kind of careful to try to knock him into crunch, but it should be fine. And then Lantern. I could give it a Ross, but I think I just care about the healing more. Probably getting detailed, so some random things might happen. Oh, no, sorry, it's not against Miley, it's against Prima. Yeah, we just don't care about that. This is going to be one of the situations we actually get value off of the Electro Ball, though, which is nice. I definitely want to get rid of the Flame Orb, that's for sure. Yeah, for me, we should just be fine. This is Beauty, right? Yeah, should be middle. I didn't level this. I didn't level this. Oh, shit. I still have to Stomping here for sure. That's not Stomping either. I could not have fucked this up more. I don't want to kill this, right? I probably still just Stomping. Okay, that's actually perfect. Okay, I have to go into Slazzle to clear these now. Lovely Kiss, that's fine. It should be guaranteed up how we can reset back on Flygon and kill now. That's actually not fine, is it? How the Cinescorch has to ball out? Cinescorch has to ball out now, so I have to do some weird stuff. Okay. And now Boost actually sees a kill. Which should be a good pivot for Crawdaunt. This is very fixable, though. We have -2 defense right now. I think the defense minus even matters. It's just always Freeze Dry, right? Yeah. Here's what I have to think. Because I kind of need Cinescorch to do stuff later. I can't bring Tuttle straight into a Freeze Dry. I need to get Thunderbolt here somehow. I need Salazzle to eat the Freeze Dry then. I need Salazzle to eat the Freeze Dry. And save Cinescorch HP. What item did I give you? Aspa? Okay. And now we go into this, and we just have to kill with Woodhammer. We one-shot. Should be Serena still on guaranteed triple. But I am fucking up so many fights today. Cinescorch should be safe here since we have Leech Life. I don't think I'm supposed to go for one-shot, though. We have item here, so knockoff can do up to 135, so we don't die. Smile. Oh, really good. Good. Okay, we've been saved. This is Aqua Teleport attacks. Let's go back Lantern. And also look for Totera doing stuff here if I need to. I think I'd rather go Lantern first though in case it coils, because it technically can coil here. Go T-Wave off for fun, because there's no reason not to. This is, oh, this is Marvel Scale. I should not T-Wave. I should just... I should really still T-Wave. Marvel Scale at least doesn't affect the Electro Ball. Pima comes out here. Draining is 85. I can T-Wave this again. Should probably actually Thunderbolt, right? The most one scale goat not to ever. The issue is like you're not really going to scale a not to ever, right? Not to just like not a mon that's good enough to scale unless like you absolutely need it. Like Natu is one of those mon where no matter how insane it is, after a certain point you kind of just stop bringing it to anything, right? And that's usually somewhere around desert. Just kind of like falls off. Becomes more of a utility bot. Do love a good Natu though. Very good mon to get there. Very, very good mon for a Brawly. Leftovers, Draining Kiss can do 85. I should T-Wave here, I think. That's also crit Draining Kiss, right? We can die to crit Draining Kiss now. I should be safe to go Tuttle and Tuttle just win, though. Especially if it being parried. I have backups just in case we need to do a little bit more pivoting, but... Oh, you have to invest the skill for Cub Fu speed? Ugh. Oh, for chicken. I mean, you can probably also just find another chicken answer, right? I mean, you have a Chinchou, right? You can just use Chinchou for chicken. You have a Chinchou and a really good T-Punch bait and Natu. Okay, I think I should just Earthquake here. I mean, we should have a die to the Woodhammer, it'd be cool, right? We should be fine. Yeah, the Chinchou is a very good, like, Cope Combustion that can also do Poliwall. It's less Cope if you can guarantee the Thunder Punch, right? But it is Cope if you can't guarantee the Thunder Punch. Okay. So like, Doterra just wants to Earthquake this because we're already forcing it into Aqua Jet by showing kill. And we show out damage here. Out damage here. Fast kill here. Out damage here. We just get Gyarados in then, right? What a weird Gyarados in. What do I want to do against this Gyarados in? Are we fast at +1 Clampall? Especially if we're 65, we are. Can Clampall solo the rest of this? Can't really fight the Sniper Barbecue, I guess. Can't really fight the Sniper Barbecue. Okay, fair enough. I like go here, get a -1 at -1. Tuttle no longer cares, right? Goes with Tuttle, have Tuttle chain. I feel like Razor Shell drops, so I have to be a little careful, but probably leaving this Gyarados relatively full HP. He's gonna come into whatever, get Lash out. We just go back here a couple times, heal and then kill. I have First Impression to kill this. This should be able to come into one of everything, right? Yeah, it's come into one of everything as long as I actually level it this time. I go 64 for fun, though. I mean, 63 just does it. We might want to, like, bait a specific move later, though. And we're getting random move Machamp right now. I mean, I can have a Citrus, though, so it won't actually be random move Machamp. We won't have Soft Sand. We don't need Soft Sand. We just need to show kill here. We don't need to actually kill. Because we just needed to not go into that. I guess if I did want to not bait that, I should just go 65, right? And just Citrus it. Torterra, and I want Gyarados. We've dealt with Gyarados, we've dealt with Sniper Guy, we've dealt with Crawdaunt, we've dealt with Sharpedo. We have 3 Mon from Machamp and Swalot. Swalot should never be like that much of an issue with this box. Like once it can't explode, it kind of just falls over. Even if it can't explode, it just kind of falls over to a Steelix. I wouldn't mind Steelix and then 2 Mon for Machamp. 1 Mon from I have to come into exactly knockoff, but how hard is it really realistically to bait a knockoff? Oh, if I just go 65 this? 65 this on Dynamic Punch just wins. Just need to not block a Adrenaline Orb, but I'm imagining I can do that with Donphan. There's no item Donphan, always gets us in on Dynamic Punch. We come in on Dynamic Punch, then we just kill with... Oh wait, we don't quite kill, do we? At 65, we're slightly off. Need like 1 point of damage. I mean, sure, I can get 1 point of damage here, right? Surely. And also just 65, because I'm using this on 65 on a couple fights, right? Just like that does with Possum, just get the 1 hit off. Even if it's just Ice Shard, that's fine. I get Earthquake here as well, which is nice. Yeah, I'm down for that replacement. I'm pretty sure you get a better move. Just replace Dazzling. I don't really care about the doubles potential. Export. And like I said, I'll just clear items later when we actually have the full export. Hopefully I won't forget to do that, Smile. Okay, item-wise here, honestly, I'm probably still... I kind of want to soft sand almost, and just not... With item, I don't get knockoff ever, do I? No. I want to soft sand just to guarantee I kill the Barbicle in 1. I feel like that's like kind of relevant. I shall muscle... no, I'll soft sand. Soft sand this guy. Gyarados is just here for pivots anyway. I guess I'll give it a cherry for fun. Got to Moonblast, I think, actually has a guaranteed 1-shot anyway, right? So yeah, we just pass on this, we win. I'll also pass on this for fun, but like just pass on this, we win. So Lex is just coming out to tank Swallow while taking 0 damage. Don't really even care if it curses, honestly. You can just do whatever it wants. Taking so little damage from that. Then Flygon is probably a Citrus just to try to get a known Machamp move. Is that just random? Why am I leading the wrong Mon? Any Noahs? Oh fuck, does this have an ice move? No, okay, we're safe. Thank God. Doesn't get like Water Pulse thinged. Okay, no, we're safe here. I might be an idiot. 91, so we're still always safe here. I'm still gonna growl this like twice for fun, because I have to synth now like an idiot. The spin to roll Judgment. Holy. How much does that even do? It's only a 100 power special, right? I guess it depends on what Mon you had out at that point. I feel a lot better than like an explosion going off, but yeah, that is definitely feels bad. Especially considering it's actually normal Judgment because it doesn't have any weird stuff, right? That's super sad. But I want to go for like a hit from Gyarados, right? Just for fun. I can bounce here because all I was going to do is T-Wave, but we have the thing. My Gyarados is faster, even. Do I care if I get Stone Edge from Barbicle? No, right? I think we should be faster than everything else in the back. Oh, we're slower than Sharpedo, but like that's also fine. It's Zekrom signature? Oh no. Yeah, I mean that Spinner can do some illegal things for sure. Okay, should be safe to go back into this. We just killed us with a Earthquake. Usually I'd like try to have more HP on Torterra here, but like realistically, since we have this Flygon, it just doesn't matter. No matter what this wants to press, I should be safe to go Flygon first impression win. If it debonds, it gets weird, but we'll just figure it out. Okay, fair enough. It did use the debond. I probably just go back to Torterra then, right? Torterra's still healthy enough. Debond again, sure. Hey, it's a non-debond. Okay, we win. First impression this. Champ comes out because we showed a kill there. Do we still have item? We just procced it, right? So we no longer have item here, so this should be guaranteed dynamic punch. This is guaranteed dynamic punch, so we can go into Gardevoir and just always kill with Moonblast. Okay, we just Moonblast this. I think we can actually probably one-shot... Oh, no, we can't quite one-shot this wall up, but that's fine. We just go Steelix, and Steelix never dies. Nice cuss, buddy. Yo, Steelix bulking it up. I mean, there's so many stupid things. I mean, nothing will ever beat. I don't have the clip myself, because it was something I watched on someone else's stream. There was in PK, when one of the metronome, like, random clown guys, someone got Light of Judgment, and that was just the funniest shit ever, the way they reacted to that. God, that was such a good clip. I wish I had that clip right now. Alright. Obviously from here, we shouldn't really be doing any major battles. If we need to, Lantern or Tuttle will probably be what I lead. Like, who do I actually bring for these captures? Probably Lantern, Tuttle, Guardy, Gyarados. No-nos here really matters. Everyone else here is kind of just whatever. Who's someone I've just leveled that's relatively bulky? I haven't really leveled anyone else who's relatively bulky into what we need bulk for, so I guess just Noivern. Okay, what order do we want to do these in? Yeah, I mean, I'm just pulling the Arrokuda from the right? So I should just do that first. What do I have Steelix here? What is Steelix doing for these captures? Whatever. You can be here for fun, Steelix. Should lead Gardevoir for this first capture, right? Always. We'll just go to the right first. 134. I mean, does this say surf or is this a fish? It's a surf, right? We won't be able to get like the early close combat. That's pretty cool, but I'm fine with that. We'll be able to get the super early... No, it's not an early flip done, it's just the close combat. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I think we're just like always doing this here though, because like it's such a high chance. I mean, I guess I can get Overquill. Is it? It might be better for me to fish this, actually. Hold up. I have to actually pull this out. It might be better for me to fish this. I guess I'd rather have Quillfish as a potential dupe. The issue is, if we hit the Quillfish right now, Overquill has, is Overquill guaranteed capture? 135 is guaranteed, right? Or am I misremembering? I mean, you would definitely also have Explosion anyway. I want to say this is a guaranteed capture, but let me make sure. What is the catch rate on a Quick Ball again? Is it 4 or is it 3? $5x from Generation 5 onwards. What the fuck? That's insane. I mean, sure, like, I'm pretty sure I catch this with 4 on a, what was it, 135? Doesn't always catch up, it's just a 4, but if it is a 5, like that says, it's always a capture, right? And I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't be, right? So I think I'd rather just take the fish or the stuff because it's just the highest chance of us getting the mon we want, right? And the only thing we're looking for here is Barraskewda. We don't care about anything else. But I'd definitely rather just stuff. Like Skrelp isn't even like a cool guy. Scooter in. Scooter in. Is this a guaranteed? Probably not, right? Yeah, it's only a 60, so this isn't guaranteed. What moves do you have? Can I... I'm assuming I can die to a crunch if this thing is plus attack. No, maybe not. Oh, it's level 50 against a 65 Gardevoir? Maybe Gardevoir's fine. I mean, Crunch actually is not doing that much. What about, because I can't Liquidation here. What about Waterfall? What if Waterfall double edge of the other moves it has? Edge. If it is exactly plus attack, and this get weird. Even plus attack, we should never be dead here, so I should be allowed to just quick ball this for fun. Okay, fair enough. We just go here so we can get the T-Wave. Lantern's never taking damage. Going to Tuttle. That was laser focus, right? Nice laser focus, buddy. Okay, there it is. Really good first hit. Take that any day of the week. Really good first hit. Got a Viv. Huge. Love that guy. What a good mon. That guy does so much. All right, what do we go next after this? Let's go do 117. 117 is another one that I'm just going to lead the Guard of War, right? Let's do 117 next. Do 117, then we'll go get our Electrode. $117 is a Surf. I guess there's no repel you ever want to do on 117, right? Shield Dust? You kind of want Compound Eyes, I'm not gonna lie. Shield Dust is kind of awkward for some fake out shenanigans later. Like, you can't really bait fake outs on it, which is weird. I think on average, honestly, Compound Eyes is just better, but I also just like prefer its early game value to its late game value, in all honesty. It also do its powder job no matter what. Sadly, I didn't get the Grimer, but Muck is obviously exactly what we want here. There is no way a Muck can't kill Guard of War. I'm pretty sure this thing has I'm pretty sure this thing has Gunk Shot. Yeah, it has Gunk Shot already. This might actually be able to kill Lantern here, unironically, if this is plus attack. I'm like kind of afraid of Alola Muck. Also, I don't even think it's about Compound Eyes being better on Brawly. I think it's more about Shield Dust means you can't bait fake outs, which actually comes up a decent bit of the time. On a Protect Mon. Especially that fast for Protect Mon that's pretty decent at showing kills to some of the fighting types that have fake out. Gunk Shot is what I'm afraid of here. Can Gunk Shot kill... I'm like very afraid of Gunk Shot into a Lantern, yeah. I'm probably just going Turtle here then. It's gonna be kind of... Actually, what is the catch rate on this guy? Yeah, we're definitely just going Turtle here. This is actually like kind of a head capture. I'm not gonna lie. Up against tab 2. Fair enough. I'm not saying this like has no uses, right? It's just like a preference thing. Okay, we're ultra balling this guy. Damn. That's really bad. Should definitely be faster here. I'd like growl this once at least. Should definitely be in time wall range now, at least smile. Okay, thank God. Get me out of here. Yeah, let's go do Electrode next. That should just be a free capture, right? I forget where all the actual items are here, fuck. There's always the point in the game where I like forget where most of the items are. Oh, you do have to click that. Oops. Hi, fine, let me pull up the maps, because I'm an idiot. We're looking for New Mauville. Okay, it's Magnet over here. Max Survive here. I have to click this. Grab the Electrode from here. Okay, Electrode in. Zoom lens, don't click. Alright, so literally just every button you have to actually click, okay. Info side in. Might as well go north now, right? Might as well go north now. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Another area where I don't really want to use the... What's it called, right? That wasn't bad, holy. Yeah, I probably don't want to use Sync here either. Probably leave Lantern actually for the immediate T-Wave, right? Against Slowpoke. Slow keying. Unfortunate, but like I'm not gonna complain that much. This is mostly just here for the that was a crit. I'm just gonna go this guy can't take damage. It's mostly just here for a I should have bought more oh I do have more Pokeballs just down here for some reason. Not dupe value, but like yeah, it definitely sucks that we didn't get the Slowpoke, but it is what it is. Not Slowpoke, sorry, but Slowbro. Is that the dupe for Golly though, so we'll take that any day. Oh, oops, I not turn this back one. Alright, where do we want to go next? We want to save Prima for the end. Let's not save Prima for the end. Let's end on a good note. We'll end on the Basque Legion, because Basque Legion is going to be the good note, right? Let's go do the Prima now, just in case. So I guess the best way to get here is this way. But then I kind of want to just go from Slave button. Doesn't really matter. Let's do 115 next, I guess. Or 105 next. Anyway, just to speak the Pidgeot into existence. We'll be ready for him the second he arrives. I think I went north earlier and it was bad, so we'll go south this time. Let's go! Poplio win. I have a super thing I could be bringing here. I guess a Diggersby. Diggersby isn't catching anything, man. Okay, we're gonna be here a hot minute. There we go. Yo, pop in, pop in. Let me actually grab someone else who's good for capturing here. Would I use Guardian in all the other areas? No, right? I would not use it 105. But I would use it... Would I use it both the others? I don't know what I'm doing on 108 now. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know if I'm actually grabbing the guy or not. We don't really want minus defense on Corviknight anyway, so I think I'm always just leading. Oh, we want to, what's it called? We want to repel here, don't we? We're at 105. You want to repel away the Stuffle for sure. Fuck that guy. That guy's not a Corviknight or a Bombi. He gives a high chance of Aldino, Bloom, but like if we low roll one of those three, I'd rather it at least be the one that gave us a higher chance of getting Corviknight or Bombi. Let's use this guy, I guess. This guy's level 50. And make sure all these guys will be grouped later. These two down here for right now. Actually, should be these two down here for right now. Oops. No, all these guys will just be grouped at the end. Have other good captures here, right? And we just lead Muck with Repel when we get there. I guess it's only when we get there, right? Okay, did I grab the... I did not. I guess we have to stop down anyway. I haven't missed anything so far, right? Where have we been? Should be nothing on 114. Got everything in New Marville. We haven't done 109, 110 yet. I think we got everything from Petalbug. All the towns are like at the very end of this list, aren't they? Got the Hat Scout, got the Heavy Slam, got the Rare Candy. Yeah, should we get then? Oh, how do I not have? I guess I don't have it on. Obviously, even if we hit something that I was not taking it there. Oh, we went on 105 yet anyway, easy. I know there's a few things we need to dodge here. There's like another room. There's like two more Romas down here, I think. Where's this guy at? There he is. I think we can just do this. And there's one more like right as we get to the island. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Look back in. And then there's just the one skill on 105, right? Spiritual Light, but we don't care about that yet. Surely we will later smile. Yeah, just the one skill. Okay. Okay, we want Repel 1 for this capture. Leading Muck. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Super unlucky. What does this thing even have at this point? I mean, this off is just like completely useless, right? Getting like super unlucky recently, I'm not gonna lie. This thing's on the 90, so it shouldn't be that hard to capture. We'll just go here. It'll get in the ball eventually. It just kind of does damage. It was bad, man. Is it this island? Oh, no, this is the Pearl Island. It's this island. And there are a few spinners down here, right? Oh, he tons so fast, fuck. Oh, shit, War Rain. Well, 50 War Rain. Oh, that's actually kind of a problem. Oh, no, it doesn't have Freeze Dry yet. Frost Breath, Super Fang. Super Fang's a problem. Can I just outspeed kill this? I should be able to just outspeed kill this. I don't think this has ever plus speed. A Dreadnought. Also be able to outspeed kill this, right? Actually, we probably don't outspeed this. It says we exactly outspeed this, but I'm a little afraid. Okay. Let's not do that again. Yeah, this should be a true spinner, so this is fine. Okay, is there a hidden item here? Okay, I don't think so. Okay, Sludge Bomb TM. I should have won Gadget for the other two captures, right? I need a full slot there. Oop. So I held there earlier. Oops. Oh god, what all is on I never go from 108 this direction, so I feel out of place. There's nothing on 107, right? Just 108 has the rare candy and nothing else. It's just the rare candy on the south, okay. You're not a pure spinner, are you? You're just a tonner. Okay, thank god. I don't know where this guy tons. Okay. Just follow him, right? It's a pure spinner. And that should be the... Oh, that's an L. It's the direction of that L. Okay. There we go. Should be pure spinner. Oh, we made it. Oh, what the fuck are the items in here? What did I just do? I just pressed a very weird combination of buttons that made noise. I don't know what the fuck they did. We're just gonna choose to ignore it. I'm trying to remember. There's nothing on first floor. It's like everything is on second floor. You have to go into the left room, and you have to go into the right of the top room. Yeah. You go into specifically this side, and you want to walk around this guy to go into this room, and then the encounter's to the right here. I should have not brought him on here, but we'll just drop in a second. All right, this is Guaranteed Basket Legion. It might just take a second to find. How much speed does Muck have? There's no way Gardevoir ever fails a run against a Muck, right? At level 50. That's so little speed, yeah. I mean, it's better to suff this, right? Like, you have to suff this. It just might take a second. That's not stuff. Nintendo fell off. There's no way. It's gonna take a while. Lantern. What's that? Am I on speed up right now? Muck. We should be able to always win from a muck though. Yeah, I think it was just in speed up there. I'm pretty sure I timed this to never spin. Or like never move, not never spin. Obviously we need to spin. So I can't speed this up because I can't actually increase. It's like right now I don't have a easy way to increase the cadence of this. Get there eventually though. I don't have like a sweet synth, do I? I don't think so, no. Oh, that's taking forever. It's not in speed up though, right? It makes sense. I mean, I guess in speed up it was at least just only moving like once every once in a while, right? Okay, I guess it depends on exactly when we click it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Hold up, before I click anything. Yeah, so we're looking for 20% with double dupe, right? So it's like always a little weird. Nope. Get there eventually. One day. One. That was almost bad. One day we'll get there, one day. There he is. Look at him. Ooh, low level 2 is really good. This means I probably guarantee I'm Shadow Sneak right at the prior move. Really good. It should be a pretty easy capture. That's just a quick ball. Yeah, it guarantees. Like the entire reason is just to guarantee that Pascal Legion there. And so I'm gonna go. It's I'm pretty sure it's straight level. This is like literally no delay at all, right? Yeah, literally just level this right now. I'm gonna use because you want Shadow Sneak at 20. You just want to level this now. Oop. Evo. I mean, it's pretty delayed. Like you were delaying it until stuff. Like that is extremely delayed for another game encounter. Yeah, the entire reason of this is Basket Legion. Basket Legion makes it almost. I didn't move. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't move. Okay, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Good future sight, but I put Azrael on a zoom reel. Okay, what does a zoom reel at this level have? I can probably just go into total. I'm putting a zoom reel instead of a zoom reel. Hydro, superpowered, double edge, aqua jet should just be thick fat, so I think we're just safe. Okay, and it's just that. I know never walk into these two rooms, right? Is it both the rooms you never walk into, or just the top one? No, it's the top one is the demon room. Never walk into that room. Yeah, so you never walk into either of these rooms, you just get sword key. Okay. So basically done from here. I don't have to worry about accidentally running into that fight now. I just running around like an idiot. That's kind of nice. There's nothing in the bottom right room, right? It's just an empty room. I hate having to remember all these things, man. I don't know that much of a memory. Yeah, there's nothing on the bottom right room that's relevant. The Twisted Spoon, got the Mystic Water, that should be all we care about here. I might be an idiot. Obviously, none of these in random fights will count towards any of the frags, because, yeah, absolutely not. We're not just farming random frags on the level guys. That's not how it works here. Because the most I've run into these guys in a long ass time though. Hammer Arm, Scary, Brick Break, Rock Slide. This cannot do anything to us. Doesn't even have Mock Punch. Yeah, it just dies. Okay, let's not run into anyone else like an idiot. Just get out of here and go do the rest of this. I forgot to turn the repel on. That's a dupe at least. We have to decide what we're doing here for 110. Oh, sorry, this is 108. It reminded me that I haven't done my 108 yet. I mean, Guaranteed Dolomize is good, but I could go for the Dratini high roll. Right? It's kind of weird if we get Tentacruel, but like I don't mind Tentacruel. I mean, Double Ghost type is nice for a few sort of things, but like I kind of want to just go for the Tentacruel and just see if we high roll the Dratini. I'm down. I probably don't want to lead Gardevoir though, so I'll lead Lantern. I'd rather find some place I can actually run around a little bit though. Okay, that's obviously a dupe. Level 40 Basque Legion is faster than Lantern. Okay, this might get a little weird doing it like this then. That's insane to me. I should at least heal Tuttle here, right? I mean, T-Tot does have some pretty good uses, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like the best use of a T-Tot there would just be getting the Metagross guarantee, right? But yeah, I'm not a believer in land there. I'm a very much a Gyarados believer. Oh wait, this is Fish I want to do here, isn't it? If I want to go for Dratini. God, these things are actually like kind of annoying to get away from. Like, we got the Tentacruel, but that's obviously fine. I don't mind this. One of the few places you don't like absolutely hate getting this guy. Sludge, Rapid Spin, Knock Off, Surf. We don't have an item on this on accident, right? Just T-Wave. I should have went with the Quick Ball first, but that's what it is. I can probably Surf this, right? I'd be very surprised if I couldn't Surf this with a Lantern. Even is my Lantern. I can Surf this. I'll just go into this because this guy should not be taking that much damage here. Oh, Gyarados, actually. Yeah, no Dratini super high roll, but this is fine. I'm fine with this. Oh, active again. No, we're good. That's Margarita, let's go. And Margarita is just better at getting you two later, right? And like you can find ways to do the rest. But if I don't do this, it's gonna annoy me the entire time. That was the last encounter we have, right? Look again here in a second, but I'm pretty sure that's the last encounter we have. Okay, it's like here for the rare candy. And what are the items on 110? What even is on 110 again? I know there are items, I just can't remember what. Oh, sorry, it's 109, isn't it? Oop. It's just the one height scale, right? It's nothing else. I think it's just the one height scale and we're good. Okay. Dodge this guy. I save it just to go. I should probably just save it to follow him, right? And there should be no trainers going up here, and it should be last height scale. Whatever it is. Yeah, there we go. Alright, is this the right number? Let's see. How many should we have right now? We've used 3 and 3, I believe. I don't think I've used another one yet. Yeah, we used 3 and 3. God, I love the boring stuff, man. Be back to playing the game. I guess we haven't got the 10 or the 121. Oh wait, no, that's rare candy 121. So we should have, I think, 3 rare candies, 4 rare candies. We should have 4 rare candies. We don't have the 109. No, wait, sorry, it's the 118 we don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 4, 4. Okay. Yeah, we're good. There's one more trainer here to dodge. God, he's big stupid. Is this a spinner? There's no way this isn't. Oh, this is a ton. I see. I think we just go around here. We just always dodge everyone, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, stuff's done. Well, I guess not quite because we haven't done 118, but I think 118 I'll probably save for another day. Yeah, let's see what our new friends look like, though. What's the exciting order to look at the sun? I want these two last for sure. Up there should also be way back there. Tinker's probably more exciting than most of these guys. Definitely than this guy. Probably something like this, right? Probably something like this, right? Alright, it's good looking. Sadly, we have a Bloom. Is what it is. It's a good Bloom for what it's worth. It's just, you don't really want Bloom. This is a good Bloom for what it's worth, though. Maybe you can just, like, sack well somewhere. Impish is a little weird here, but it's not... This actually does some walk on Winona. This will do some walk on Winona. But yeah, like, obviously, you don't want Slow King, you'd have a Slow Bro, but, like, this still isn't bad. More than anything, this is just the dupe we need for later. I mean, Adam and Tentacruel, what can I say? It is what it is. Maybe I should have just taken the guaranteed Delmise, but like the odds of a very rare Dratini kind of like sounded pretty good, right? It is what it is. Got the Lonely Muck, which is kind of weird because I think Muck is a pretty defensive mod, but like this is still very good, right? There's a reason I ran for this. Like we did try to force this. Muck is more of an HP defense anyway. This is actually a really good Muck. Do you get Sucker Punch? I forget. Yeah, sadly no Sucker Punch, but it is what it is. Jolly is weird here. It's not like necessarily bad, but it's weird. At least it has really good numbers. If this was any other down that wasn't special attack, this thing would be insane. But this thing will still be pretty strong. I think it still hits most of its ranges. Not like Aftermath, no static, but is what it is. Should still do its jobs, which is all we really care about, right? That thing's insane. Take that any day of the week. Good job, Poplio. Love good old Poplio. It's serious, but oh my Barrascuda. Or, yeah, Barrascuda. Holy, this thing's insane. What the? God, if this is lonely, this would be actually, like, completely unbalanced. But, like, this thing is still very, very strong. Take this any day of the week. I think this is the one we didn't hit the lonely one, right? Impish is also fine here. Got Swift too, which is really good. Fast Legion isn't as good. Really wish this was at least lonely, but, like, still, Fast Legion will do its job, right? That's all you can really ask of it. Can't really complain too much about this. Like, obviously, the Bloom is really low roll, but, like, I can't complain about the rest of these. These are all very solid. VV solid. Much better than last Sussum we had for sure. Yeah, what were we missing? Like, we were missing Bear Scooter last Sussum. We were missing Poplio. Yeah, that was a feels bad. Yeah, very solid though. We'll take this. Let me just make sure one more time this is every mon that I'm thinking that I'm supposed to get here. Like every route. Hold up. Should have been Pedal Bug, which we got. 117, which we got. 118 we haven't, but I'll just do that next time because I do want to go to sleep soon. 114 Slowbro. 134 is Arrokuda. New Marvel is Voltorb. 105 is... Who's 105? 105 is Bloom. That's why I forgot about him. 108 is Tentacruel. And then Abandoned Ship is Basket Legion. Okay, yeah, so this should be everyone. Okay, so I'm still missing out 118. That's like what actually decided the Sussum was good or not. Like, I just don't think I have it in me to do those fights right now. Not right now, at least. Oh, you know what else I should do before I forget is level this guy. That's the only weird Evo we have left in this box, right? Yeah. I believe I just almost completely forgot to do this. I think go ahead and level these guys too. I should probably go ahead and level these guys too. I'm never exploding amount of time I refuse. Alright, guys in, guys in. Let's go ahead and take the levels we know we're taking on the guys we have. My first box is full. I can fix that. Yeah, I hate saying it, Hariyama, but like I do need to make room in this box now. You're on thin ice too, Tentacruel. I know we just got you, but you're on thin ice. Everybody else has kind of been vibing. I don't know how this Honko is still here, but this Honko has been doing work, so I can't hate it. Okay, that's exactly enough space. It's perfect. Probably don't really care about leveling these two yet. I know this is always leveling. Poplar is always going full out, and then these two are always going full out. I mean, so is Muck, realistically, but I'll keep Muck here for now. Berserker from Froliber is not good. It's very good, like, pre-Froliber, but after Froliber, it doesn't really have that much of a job. Yeah, like, these 6 guys, they just don't have jobs at this point. Yeah, I think 117 Berserker does a lot of really good stuff, but, like, Froliber Berserker is just, like, not really a mon. He just got outscaled, right? What am I doing with this Poplio? There's some delays you can do here, right? I guess Moonblast is 64 regardless, so there's not really any delays here. I don't think there's any weird moves to learn either. This is like Scald, but I don't think you really keep Scald on this, if I remember right. Moonblast, Flip Turn, Draining Kiss, Encore? Something like that, right? It's definitely Flip Turn, Moonblast, Encore. Is it Draining Kiss or is it Sparkling, I guess, is the question. It's definitely one of Draining Kiss or Sparkling. I actually don't know which one is correct. Draining Kiss is just a really good move, and I can technically teach stuff, which should still be able to do most of the jobs I need Primarina to do, right? It kind of sucks to lose a little bit of base power, but I like Draining Kiss actually does have a lot of uses, right? It's just like such a good recovery move. 75% is just like too insane. Yeah, it should be fine just straight leveling this, looking at that. Yeah, look at the little cutie. I don't really care about disarming voice at this point, right? Okay. Move number 1. Don't care about Sing. Keep Scald for now, but like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm dropping this. Then, I mean, Sparkling is already just better, right? Unless we're going for like Giga Delay or Giga Stall. I do just like Draining Kiss though. We lose, I mean, I can reteach Icy one, right? So I don't care about dropping this. Fair Song probably has some like weird uses, but it seems very niche. My voice is always interesting to have, but I don't think I have the moveset on a Prima. I think the rest of these are too good. Isn't Sparkling Area a sound move? Yeah. If I want to keep a sound move, I just keep Sparkling anyway. I don't think I really want Aqua Jet. This thing's not really that great of an Aqua Jetta. Just doesn't have the damage ranges. And like obviously we want Moonblast here, so dropping one more. We already have another Fairy type, but like I feel like this does more Fairy type jobs than Water type jobs, right? I can always reteach stuff, and stuff is usually just gonna be good enough. Is that what weird delay on Voltorb is there? Volt Switch 49, you get Volt Switch on Hisuian anyway, yeah. Not Hisuian, but Electrode, obviously both of them are Hisuian. Genji Ball over... I think this is... I've like wanted to press Miracle before, but like, I feel like it was a niche fight that it didn't actually matter on, right? Okay, so it's... I keep these two... Oh, I dropped Giga Drain. Giga Drain does actually have some weird uses on this mon. So I'm dropping Discharge. Kind of weird for doubles, but I do already have Ampharos as well, right? Like Ampharos fits that role a lot of the time. Yeah, I think I'd rather have this definitely be strong force single fights, right? Never exploding Electrode, I refuse. Okay, but this Basket Legion is going to be very weird. I've pressed submission on this guy a lot, especially for normal types. Waterfall's obviously like gotta be here. I don't think I'm ever keeping Ice Fang on this, right? There's too many good moves. Psychic Fangs. It's Soak is an insane move, man. Like Psychic Fangs has to be better for right now, because there's no way I can drop the others. I like the debate is Shadow Sneak. This guy's never shadow balling in his life. Isn't he also impish anyway? It's like interesting, but I feel like the waterfall should usually do enough damage. I think it's kind of hard to wide lens this guy in a lot of situations. Obviously, you just want Spirit Shackle because it's high damage move. Yeah. It's gotta just be drop Psychic Fangs, right? And Psychic Fangs or Shadow Sneak, but like I'm gonna have to teach Poltergeist anyway later. And Spirit Lock has some very specific uses against normal types, right? Because it still goes off. That's part of the bug, right? I know it walks into like, or maybe it's protected doesn't walk into. What is the Spirit Shackle bug? Yeah, it still traps normal types, which is actually like very relevant. Because there are a lot of times where you just want this guy to not be able to be swapped on while being a ghost type. Yeah, I think it is just this, and I kind of hate it. Never final gambling a Basket Legion, I refuse. Oh yeah, it's not submission, it's super value one, but like same slot basically. Liquidation of a waterfall. And you do kind of need Poltergeist here too. Poltergeist is guaranteed that move in this game. I guess I am just dropping the Shadow Sneak and just not caring. I know I've wanted the Shadow Sneak before, but it's kind of hard to have, isn't it? Kind of really hard to have. I'm probably gonna regret this. This gets Flip Ton eventually too, right? Oh, am I crazy? I think Flip Ton might be a... Oh no, this doesn't get Flip Ton, it's just a ghost type, so it can just swap, right? It's like, I know this guy has value in, it's like I'd rather have the guaranteed hit one than the Focus Energy. This guy has value in Magma Hideout. Like a lot of value in Magma Hideout. The liquidation is obviously like insane. Okay, sadly I don't get the close combat yet, but that's fine. Alright, anyone else here who's reasonably moving into box 2 just from us being at this point in the game? This guy still has not come to a single fight. I'm sorry, buddy. But you have not come to a single fight. Like, legitimately, that guy has not come to a single fight, I don't think. Mudkip's a protect mon, so like, it just gets the pass. Like, this is probably my... Lantern. I really do love you, buddy. I think you're supposed to be a box 2 mon right now. Maybe she'll prove me wrong. I hope she proves me wrong. I kind of respect everyone else I have here, other than like these two, but like these two, so... you guys have to prove yourselves, I guess that's the answer. Why can't I... There we go. We'll let these guys have to prove themselves. I think they probably belong in here, but... We'll let them prove themselves first. Yeah, I think I respect everyone else in this box 1, right? Okay. These are my party right now. Yeah, these are definitely box 1 gamers if I've ever seen them. Look at those guys. Look at that squad. God, look at that man. She's insane. Holy. Oh, this is insane, Barraskewda. God, this is gonna get so hard in Magma Hideout, thank God. I did Magma Hideout without a Barraskewda last time. That was straight ass. This thing is gonna be insane, though. I was left to see if we get B or not, but that's definitely a later me issue. Oh, we're already here, too. Perfect. Alright, let me go find someone to raid out, too. Ad is in progress. What the... Not the ad. Alright, who is playing some game? Who is up gaming at... Oh god, it's only 11. What the... Why am I so tired? Who is up gaming that I've not raided out to in a while? Playing some Pokemons. Bro, I don't follow it up Pokemon people, man. Oh, Invoice is live. Oh, there we go. Let's send you guys over to Invoice. I don't know how I just misses when I was scrolling down. Yeah, am I back tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. I cannot be back tomorrow because I have to do some WoW stuff. Tomorrow's gonna be my WoW day with the new patch coming out. Should not do like that much stuff because it's just the week 0, right? But probably should be back Friday. Some more run and burn, see how 118. See if we can at least get through 117. If not, do some Sierra or Bridge Arrival. But yeah, either way, thank you guys for tuning in. Catch y'all later.